What's up, everybody? Let me go ahead and kick that music. Un momento and check that the mic is good. How's everyone doing today? We are gonna get right into it. Sorry for the late start here, but
You don't want to crawl over that way. You want to get
Starbucks.
overnights, but instead Inko.
DK, go ahead and say something. I'm gonna go get one last little thing, get my medicine, and we'll be ready to go.
Well, Starbucks. That's it, right?
That's
That's
right.
what we're gonna say. It's Starbucks, and then an extra side order of Starbucks coming through. As we can see already, there's two teams down. Aton, they are down, as well as somebody else. Right, so it's been a bit of spice coming through. I did see Ellen. You said you had a nap already today.
Yes, indeed.
I'm a little bit jealous. Because I also want one.
All right.
A lot of teams like to take these engagements, possibly steal a couple points.
What's up, Gracey?
You're in a right spot and the fight's not working out, you can still eject. So I think in
Alrighty.
Yeah.
good position here.
It's been Ellen. It's been all of 3 hours
What
since you last heard me.
Oh gosh.
They're gonna be creeping
Ellen,
close to Leones, and I can't
you were
blame
at
them.
his stream this morning?
Rotation with that hard shift.
PMPL Arabia?
They opted to play it
How was it?
very safe, and I think it's gonna pay off for them here.
I took a sleeping pill last night, so there was not a chance of me getting up in time for it. Hey, what's up, Don?
Yeah, see, I've tried not to do the whole sleeping pill thing because I always need to talk so quietly.
Oh,
And I don't want to
yeah.
wake them up. Like once you wake a sleeping pill up, it's a big problem.
Yeah, it's like waking a sleepwalker.
Yeah.
But waking me in general is a risky business on its own. My mom used to come in when I was in elementary school with a water gun because she didn't want to be close by.
Look at these shots, Jukes. At mini 14. Spamming. Ooh, 1-2 punch right there.
All right, got all these tabs up. Now let me make my posts.
Well, we got so we got a whole bunch of people all saying hi. We got
Hey, everybody.
Sharena lurking.
Hey, Shrine.
Kareshi, we got Ellen, we got Dom, aka Dixie. Moise. Who else do we have? I see you you guys have been busy on chat even before we started.
Yeah, guys, much
Anything.
appreciated. Thank y'all so much for being here. I guess we don't need my dog's webcam on. You don't need to see the ceiling.
I mean, well, you can put it on, you can switch it on when someone asks you what's up, and then you switch it on and you go like, "Kabam! The ceiling, that's what's up."
Man, how much sleep have you been able to grab since we last spoke? Out of curiosity.
Me?
Yeah.
By the sound of it, it doesn't sound like much, but I think I slept like 10 hours, but that's too much sleep. I mean, I'd much rather just sleep like 6 hours, because that I function way better.
Yeah, they say you know, as long as you find like your we talked about this yesterday, but your steady pace kind of find it's like a, you know, everyone has their own different kind of set amount, you know, that they need. But some people, my uncle only gets like 4 hours of sleep a night, and he's been doing that since high school. So, and he is very cheery and uppy. And me, if I get, you know, anything less than 7, which is almost always, someone's paying for it.
We could just see them make those right plays, the right timing. I think.
Shinigami!
That's Shinigami! Oh my God, brother! How have you been?
And it works out.
Where have you been, Shinny?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
I know it says Shinny, but I said Shinigami.
Shinny
Sounds
bag?
better. Not really, but sure. That's the extent of my reading skills at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, even
Blurry vision at
Royals
this
of
point
War
for him.
with the pistol, right? You don't want to mess
Yeah,
with them. You
something
have
like that.
certain
Had to get my
points.
stream deck
Yeah.
fixed there. I don't know why it resets every time, but we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself off the screen. I'm not necessary for this bit.
Well, I was gonna say it's gonna determine a lot, but it doesn't.
But it
Yeah,
helps.
I mean, so like I can function perfectly well on anything between 2 to 6 hours of sleep. I'm
That's
fine on that.
ridiculous.
Like, if you give me too much sleep, no thanks. I mean, the other day I was functioning on, I only slept 2 hours, and I was up from 9 till 5 a.m. So
Bro,
from 9
Shinny,
a.m. till 5 a.m. the next day.
you actually did go to Japan, man. That's crazy. How long have you been there?
Give the people what they want.
Hey,
So maybe say arigato then.
It's on my bingo card, Zute. You must see it.
guys, how's the in-game sound? Can you hear Jukes and Zute okay, but not too loud? Okay, so we got Dope Slayer's about to have to deal. Oh man, it's only Hyuya and Nesquik too, and it's Ness isn't even close.
You said it wrong.
No, you're thinking of IOEUEU, or that guy.
Same.
I'm a tad louder. Okay, I can fix that.
Nice little nade. Oh, that's gonna seal the deal right there. With
Wait, like a tad louder than DK or a tad louder than Zooks and
with how Hyper's been
Zooks,
playing,
Jukes and Zoo?
not much you can do against, so that is the
What's up,
Panthers
Lit?
Gone, done, and dusted. Now,
We had lit on the stream today
Okay.
as well.
big point, right?
So
I'm
we
one
should
of
be
the biggest
considerably
fans of
louder
that
than them. Let me
sniper
turn them down a little.
possibly have. And I'll tell you what, I think
We
the
had
reason why
lit
is
on PMPL Arabia today.
really
That was
realized
good.
that with how
12:18 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah.
right?
I mean, it's Saturday night,
But you
Ellen.
do not have that firepower to get that
Treat
third.
yourself.
That's something I hope PUBG Mobile changes.
Oh. Ooh.
Need to buff those bolts to be able
Oh,
to get
okay. Never mind. I thought that was a distance takedown.
another knock here in just a couple seconds.
That was a monster.
Flamingo
Perfect throw.
guarding, Stoico, goodbye.
Dunzo.
Mic test.
I can. Is DK's sound levels good for you
No,
guys?
no,
Louder?
because I was talking, but you were not reacting to it.
No, I didn't hear anything you said.
Because I was talking to you. I said we had lit on the stream today.
Oh, really? Lit, you stopped by
He's
this
getting
morning?
old. Chat. RedEyes getting old.
Lit is
He's
a
going
super
deaf.
supportive member of the community. Yeah, well, musician in the wrong years of my life. Never
Sorry, what's
once
that? I
wore.
couldn't hear you. The lights are on.
What's that? It's too dark in here to hear you.
Uh,
Tense game, one of the top teams in the
DK's
world.
fine. Okay, nice.
Looking to make some
What'd you
noise.
think, Lit?
Can they shut them down? One player has been finished. That's going to be Eric God.
DK sounds good.
Shamar.
Nice.
Looking to make
What's
some
up, Shamar?
noise, and it just absolutely
You.
lands on Chico. Fears goes down as well. I think it's just 24K up. Not looking good for YKG.
Everyone sounds wonderful.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the wheel with who we got talking in chat so far. We got Sharina. I'm sorry. Very
Oh,
pretty
thanks,
name.
Lit. I'm not even English. Would you believe that, Lit? Like, English is my
Moist.
second language.
Lit.
It's my second language. Brah, brah.
Avenger.
Adrian's a
What's
good
up, bro?
Hey.
Let's see. Am I missing anyone? A deal. Koreshi, of course.
I'll give him big ups though, man.
Gotta
They
get
really
Koreshi in
have,
there.
To fight it out like crazy, pretty much all game long so far, and to start off with 8 elimination points, just to do this.
How can I be a
Oh,
BF?
Don.
Fights played out. Gotta give him
I
some
have
praise
the
for
soccer
Rockets
balls in the wrong
to
place.
continue that
What?
from yesterday.
I'm reading Ellen's message.
Oh god.
Cause Moise said Ellen is my new BF.
Oh, best friend
Is
I believe.
is the new BF of Sharena. The new best friend. That's what there was meant to be. That's not what Ellen read. Ellen read BF differently. Hey, we got Laxi
Yep.
Gamer in the chat as well.
Nice, Lexi. Hey, what's up, Usman? Oh, Laxi, I'm sorry. Laxi, how you doing? I'll add Laxi in and Usman. Yeah, Usman, I'm right there with you on high hopes for N-Hyper today. Oh, we got a great start here. The casters had a sort of Eastern accent, so half the words they said weren't really audible. Ah! I'm good. What about you? I'm doing great. Listen, I think the casting talent outside of NA is also on another level of talent. Yeah, I mean, I get blown away every time I watch other regions casters. They really, really are good. Like, I mean, the Spanish casting talent that is getting used by Todos Gamers, some of the best casting I've ever heard, and I only understand like a third of it.
Gareshi, my first language is Afrikaans. It sounds like Dutch almost.
Ooh! Oh, nice. in Hyper getting the takedowns on Alpha 7. That's going to be huge. What was Alpha 7's overall standing at the end of the day?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to look that up real quick.
Yeah, the Russian casting is definitely on the level.
Hey, what's up, Taha? Taha? Got a lot of people
Yeah,
on the
sure.
platforms.
Shout out to all you gotta have both of them open, like I do. You don't have enough screens, that's why.
Well, clearly not enough, yeah. I don't even have my Trovo or Kick open yet. Or Facebook.
Negate, don't, robot. Will you both UC codes on screen?
Oh, no. We don't want to do them on screen because people have different, connections, and people are watching this watch party from all different regions, and I want it to be a fair, grab for everyone, and I want the most deserving people to win the big codes. So having said that, if you guys are new to this watch party, we've been doing it for a couple days, but we have 2 600 UC codes that we're going to be giving out over the course of the watch party. Realistically, it's going to be towards the end of it to the most active and participating viewers / chatters. But every single match will be doing prize wheel spins to the active viewers / chatters. And speaking of which, I think we're about ready to get the first spin wheel in, unless anyone... Oh, Kermit! I see you in there. Let me go ahead and add you in.
Ribbit.
Alright, anyone we're missing? Yep,
You
you're on there,
be
Kermit.
committing any frog here today, right?
Hey, man.
No frog.
If you're feeling frog, elite.
Today.
Okay, let's see here. Where is the spin wheel? There.
Hey, we got Habibi in the chat as well.
Oh.
What's up, Habib?
How you doing, Habib? Goodness, why
Ribbit.
am I so slow on getting my tabs open?
Add my name to the spin. Shamar, did you add Forrest to that?
One moment.
Am I in? I mean Dixie. Not yeah.
Oh, that was
I mean
mine.
Don, not Dixie.
Habibi. Yep, Don, you're on it. Let me go ahead and add Habibi. Alright, anyone else? Shamar. I think we got Shamar. Nope, no, we do not. Shamar, you're getting added right now. Okay. Anyone not on here, speak now or hold your peace until the next bit. Wow, what's up, buddy? Hi, Red. I love you so much, dude. Oh, you a sweetheart. I love you too. All right, let's get this spin going. Oh, it's my main man, Don Mateo. Congrats, Don. Yo, Siri, coming in with the rate of 7. Thank you so much, brother. How was your stream? Hey guys, we're doing a multi-platform watch party here. Welcome in. UC giveaways every single match, and we're doing 2 600 UC code giveaways to the most active and participating viewers between YouTube and Twitch. Got 13 on Twitch and 13 on YouTube. Nice.
Alright, so we also have we also did get Invader in. I don't know if you added them in. We got regular Pro as well as RG Gaming.
Oh, regular Bro. I didn't see him on there. Let's get him on. And let me get Don Mateo's user ID.
And then did you add I must say wow in as well?
Wow's on there, yeah. Invader getting added now.
Wow.
I think I might have. Oh yeah, I added Avenger, not Invader. There we go. Let me know if you see Don Mateo's post his ID, because remember I have that. Oh, I had that issue where it doesn't. That's top chat, not live chat. That's why. Oh, and RG Gaming, you're getting added right now, buddy.
There we go.
Name is Booty.
Don, then, then, Don just said, I know you told me already many times yesterday, but I can't remember since I've never won. What do I need? Where do I need to send it? Here?
Yep, right there.
Star, here's the code.
Yep, that works right there.
Star. Bam! Nade!
Got him.
I just gotta get onto the. So yeah. So at least if you are watching the clean feed, all you gotta do is sit there, look at a studio. That's not ideal.
Wait, is that link I sent you? Is it just to the empty studio chair again? That's what they sent me yesterday at first on accident.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let them know.
No, it was in game, but it turned to the empty studio.
Wow.
Yeah. So now watching the stream.
Yo, thanks for the biddies. Wow. How did my camera just turn on right there?
Magic.
I definitely didn't touch it to turn it. I turned it off just a second ago, and I've been feeling like it's been turning itself on and off.
Hey, we got Booty.
Hey, yeah, I added Miss Booty. And how you doing, Miss Booty? We got Kermit saying A7 is the best team in terms of fighting ability. I mean, that's not a very easy opinion to argue against. I mean,
Alowin saying, I'm kinda here. Well, kinda high, Alowin then. Kinda high. Not a full-on high then, just a kinda, you know.
I'll add you in, Alowin. Dang, we've already got almost 20 entries.
Yeah. People be popping in.
Meaning the next circle is closing into just a pure blue zone. This is gonna be crazy.
Oh, it is.
Crazy.
It is gonna be really crazy because this zone.
Man. Lil Boy's got a little bit of ground to make up for after that last Erangel match yesterday. DK, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing my Unicorns of Love hoodie. I just pulled it over all the rest.
You have to go to onlyfans.com/DKZA Gaming to find out. Receive the UC? Thanks. No problem, brother. Thank you for your support.
If he's gonna make some magic, call him Houdini because he's got to find a way to just disappear out of the enemy sightlines and just get into the circle somehow. Yeah, look, he's not in the zone.
Yeah, Elowen, just don't get stuck in the casket.
Oh yeah, he's got a nade and a dream.
Cause that those are quite tough to get out of.
Doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
Especially when it's undercover.
What the best option's gonna be for him? This zone's starting to creep on. Only a matter of time. He jumps.
Oh, that's not a bad way to make up for it either. Get Inko out.
Touched the ground and he couldn't even take a step before he went out. So we have the final teams here. And Jukes.
Have a good one, Elowen.
Have a good one, Elowen.
In.
What's up, Omicron? Weeble wobble! My boy, that is my oldest friend in PUBG for the most part. Claus John is the other one, but Weeble and I go back to like season 2 or 3. My boy just got a new job, moved to a new city, crushing it. Got a new haircut, got a new look, shaved his face. He's a new man. Senor Weeble getting added to the spin wheel. Sub with Prime. Oh, thank you, bro. City boys, we up? Well, you better get down to Southern California here, man, and soon. I'm sure you're going to be making the trips to LA. Just let me know when you do. I didn't have a great experience in San Francisco just because I was right on the edge of Market Street, right on the edge of the Tenderloin. Ooh! Yes, but that high ground right there is saving Mercy. But he's going to get... Oh, man. Stuck, but I mean... What do you think about that, DK? Do you feel like that positioning was that disadvantageous for Jaguar, or do you feel like it could have been held better?
I'm not quite sure why they were risking it so much on that ridge line.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have maybe hold back a little bit.
But-
a little bit.
And like focus in on one individual team at a time, because with those smokes, they weren't being, you know, exposed to Team 15 in hyper. Oh, Rin is down. Hi, Rin.
Who's hiring?
I called you the demolisher of dad jokes on my post. Oh, but I didn't make the other social media post or the... Golly.
Like I said before, you're getting old.
That's right.
You're definitely getting old.
Ain't as young as I used to
overnight.
be.
Out in third. Come on, who's gonna get it? Oh! Ooh. Well, there's the answer.
Nice. Well, they have a lot of ground to make up right now. But that's who everyone's, you know, originally had their eyes on.
Circles favored them, but it was not an easy victory whatsoever. You saw how many players they had to fight through. They had Inco knocking at their doors. They had Jaguar over the top of them, and then they had to fight through all of that chaos. Influence Kemen. We can't discredit them on their rotation as well. They made a crazy rotation to get to that position in the first place, so it paid off.
Oh yeah, and then once they got to it, they didn't have to rotate at all. They only had to do it until the absolute end. So for them, honestly, I'm looking really at Jaguar there. I think they should have focused on Influence Kemen early on, right? They got that initial knock. If the whole team decided to go down that hill and just push them at first, I think it could have been a different outcome for them. But hey, you know what? Coulda, woulda, right? I mean, we never know
Coulda,
what could
shoulda,
happen
woulda.
at this stage. So guys, we still got a lot more action. 5 more games left to go. Get hype. And I'll tell you what, one more thing I gotta ask you, Zutate, right? And Hyper, starting off strong here. Could this be the sign, right, that they could actually get it done at the end of the tournament?
You know, I feel like this is a different end hyper. The fact that they pushed the Panthers, it wasn't really shown too much, like the positioning on the map. But
We're not getting old, we're getting fine.
Only one other
Sure.
on the whole eastern half of the circle.
Sure.
And that was the Panthers. And
That's
usually
also fine, I
in
guess.
hyper, if that was the case,
I
those
told
were the
you,
next zone they
Kermit.
could push, but they made it early. So this is an end hyper that can, you know, be aggressive at key moments that we don't usually see them be aggressive in, but still manage to execute.
All right, and shared. Okay. Now making sure. Let's see here.
So in hyper, this is the best I've seen them all year long.
This has got to do something for their nerves.
Yeah, right. In hyper's looking great.
If they had
I think as of like the second half of yesterday, I would say.
nice second place finish, you're already on top of the
Okay, I definitely did not turn my camera on again. What is going on?
We'll find out, guys. Hopefully soon.
RG, I think you're on there. Are you not? I apologize if you're not. Let me double check. No, you're on there, RG. Here, I'll show you. Right, meow. Second from the bottom.
Hey, working on a name. Working on a name. Yes, there is indeed a spin.
Yep, we're doing a bunch of spins today. All right, add my name to RedEyes. Working on a name. It's a great name, right
Add my
there.
name too. What are we talking about?
I think you should keep that your name. One of my favorite punk bands growing up was No Use for a Name.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, we got Boss in the chat as well.
Boss, what's up, bro? All right, let's go ahead and
Boss
do
coming in.
another UC spin here while we're on intermission. Dun, 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 dun. The first one, you know, not a lot of time between the first one and the second one this time because we got a late start, but let's see here.
Moise, so if you want to collect I mean, so it depends on how the UC is being sent, right? If it's sent to your in-game ID, it will arrive in your inbox in-game.
Yep.
Right. If you are sent a code, there's a website that you need to go to go claim said code.
Mm-hmm. And there's only going to be 2 codes dispersed today, so most of it's going to be sent directly to people's inboxes.
Yeah, what he said.
All
That
right.
one.
let's get the first or second spin going here. Anyone else want to enter that isn't entered? Let me see. Boss is on. Pump the stream up, volume up a little bit. Okay, you got it, Weeble.
Because this was a very important match for quite a few teams, to be completely honest. I mean, and Hyper, they're on the chase here for Inko at the top.
Thanks, bro.
16 points, but more importantly, Cameron, I'm gonna throw this to you because you talked about N Hyper. It's a good sign that they're maintaining momentum from yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. And they came in from the east. They had a nice little spread. They had a lot of space to work with. Thankfully, they didn't have to fight through all the same units that the west side did, like Inko, who actually got third for themselves.
Sharina, you win.
They got, but again, and
Congrats.
Hyper's focus on just trying to develop, establish, and then
congratulations.
Nice map control. I actually think
Okay, someone still not got the UC from yesterday.
Who didn't get UC, Moise? Let me know.
And Hyper would have had
I'll go check the transaction record.
No, it's the one that I told you about. Hey, we got Manav. Hey,
Hey, Manav. I'll add you in.
Home turf, their backyard, which at that point they started exploding. Literally.
Weeble, are you back in Arizona now? Didn't you have a flight this morning?
And yeah, looking down the list here on the second page here, you're getting Loops with 3 points. Panthers, Chosen,
yes,
YKG,
congrats to the winter.
down towards the bottom. An intense game. Kind of a general
I know that's not what
Kermit
said, but that's what I'll read.
Maintain like that second place results that we've been able to, not results, but overall standing right over
This
the
is
course
why
of
I
this
like the
event.
codes, because I get I got fast internet.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the people who there's like 3 or 4 people who literally go from event to event, and one of them has this like software that just uses AI to capture the numbers out of a picture, so he gets a quick screenshot and it extracts the code from that.
Exactly.
Yeah, just normal OCR.
Yeah, but it doesn't save them, but maybe about 2 or 3 seconds from someone actually just doing it manually.
Being gifted circles.
Yeah.
There were going to be games.
You got a credit for a free flight. Nice.
The important thing is to win the
That's
games
worth
you
it.
have to win and influence come into
That's
that.
definitely worth it.
They did. And again, opening things up. I do wonder if the nades they threw didn't catch out. Inko coming through. Maybe Inko actually could have taken position away and actually won the game themselves. But we got to talk.
I felt like Inko
Hey,
was
we
bit
got a
slow,
BB.
though. I felt like Inko was a
Just
bit slow
lurking
because
through
they
them
did
fingers.
Get 5 eliminations, right? And then they ended up in the
All right,
same,
so
building for I think it was like 3 circles. They were
Sharina,
half
do
the
you
group, and then they
you won?
rotated
Yes, you
very,
did.
very late to try
I
to fight
do
Influence
not
Kevin, and by the time
see your
Influence
user
Kevin was just
ID,
ready
but
to wait for somebody
if
to
you would
come
rather
through.
keep it
Because
private,
I
you
think
can
that if
message
Inko
it
moved
to
earlier, Influence would have been able to
my
post up an
Discord
even
at
stronger defense
here.
against them, because I think Jaguar coming in from the north side
Doing it
put
wrong.
a little bit of pressure on Influence, which is what gave Inko a little bit of breathing room, exactly because Jaguar was like breathing down, trying to look for third parties. I think if Inko moved too much earlier, then there would have
Hey
been
guys,
too much of an
welcome in.
opportunity for Influence to just take full round.
The one and only.
Either that or Sharina, if you don't wanna, yeah, you can do that, or you can send it. You can just DM it to me. Either which way, I'll just relay it across.
It would probably, yeah. DK is a lot quicker on the noticing messages.
They were just playing too passive. They were just. I feel like they weren't playing.
Even
the
though
game
my
that we
phone's on
saw
Do Not
day
Disturb.
1, where they were wanting to actually take those fights. They were just.
His phone's on Do Not Disturb, but in parentheses, totally disturbed. Go ahead, disturb.
No, it's been on that since a while ago.
Can I give my manager ID here? Yeah. The Social Security will be fine.
MVP from America, so great job by him to step up and.
Weeble!
Yeah, your in-game user ID.
My boy Weeble coming in
7
with
months
the
up.
Thank you, brother.
Caught 2 of them, like, trying to rotate
I got more synergy with Weeble than any other player in PUBG. And we haven't even played together in like 2 years because he's playing Metro nonstop.
They've been fairly successful at it, I'd say, so far these last 2 days.
Yeah, I played Metro a little bit, but I don't play it consistently enough.
Well, you're too busy. You're always working.
Yeah,
It's a good thing.
yeah.
exactly.
I don't have time. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to play games. Like I said on my stream earlier today as well. Like, even though I work in the gaming industry, I don't have time to play games.
Ideally, I wouldn't either. But I do kind of try to diversify my revenue streams. So I do content creation, live streams, and event hosting, and camera work right now. So those are my 4 kind of realms of it.
I heard you say. I just heard you say camel work.
Yep, camel work. You listen, when you're getting to content creation, eventually a camel is going to come into the equation. And you know,
You spitting facts.
yeah, man.
Spitting facts.
That's just one of the
Like
humps you have to.
Zelda.
Yeah, that's just one of the humps you have to get over.
So they're able to get some
Yeah.
information, some data on these teams.
You know,
and use that. And I
it
think
all
that's a
comes in
testament to,
tow.
like, how much
I
study
think our
and
dialogue
hyper
here
PUBG
is
is
more
and
relevant
how
to the match
Yeah,
than
that's what I mean.
theirs.
You saw that perfectly
I mean,
with
they're bringing up
what
some great
they were
points,
able to
but
do
what
off
we're
the bat
saying
yesterday. They just
is
weren't taking fights that
kind
they
of
needed to take.
the deeper
They thought
layer
that was
of it,
something
of
they
that
could do
onion.
day one, and right now you're starting to see it even more here after that first game. They're being patient. They're
Yeah.
using those
I didn't
picks
hear
that
him
they're
mention
using so
camels
well,
once,
and I feel like
just
they're like,
saying.
okay, we got
Exactly.
away with that in NA, kind of like with what you were saying.
We're
Now
making
they're starting
humps.
to get away with that here in America,
right.
which is going to be scary for a lot of those other teams that do decide to give them that range.
Nice.
Being able to take control of that area, and hopefully, I'm kind of hoping some teams start challenging that, because I want to see what's going to happen to N Hyper
I
if
got
they
an
do
idea.
get challenged early on, if they do get caught off guard in those splits.
Okay, well, let's maybe shift our tables here and start to look at maybe Alpha 7. Now, Cameron, I believe you actually had something you want to tell us for us and break down. What is it and why?
So I want to give a quick look at a rotation that I think Zute even was mentioning on the broadcast. If I can get my mouse working.
You got to use the tablet as well. Is it on?
There it is.
Have you
Oh my
tried turning
God,
off
it's
and on
just
again?
really small. So I don't even need to hit play on this one, because I just wanted to. We can all see that Alpha 7 is here at the bottom, making a rotation through Los Leones to try and avoid going in through all this area on the left. They made this rotation before the circle centered up around this area, but even if you look at the greater circle beforehand, coming this way to the east side is giving them a lot more space to try and work with. Not only do we have this big giant field
God,
over
he is
here that
so
Hyper
smart.
has control over, but it's still open, easy transition through that. They're actually Alpha 7 is actually going to be stopping early, and they have this entire
It's not that
ridge
like
line to work
that
with
what
on
he's
foot.
saying is
It's a
that
lot
hard to
easier
figure
on
out. If you're an analyst, yeah, that it's pretty straightforward. But his way of delivery is just phenomenal.
Successful game, but I do think this early rotation,
Hidden inch.
this direction,
Howdy.
has
Inch.
a lot more
Adding you to the list right now, buddy.
probability of success than just trying
Howdy
to make your way
doody,
in from this
everybody.
west side, because this section
Serena
here
did
is
post the
incredibly
code.
Nice.
brutal.
Let me
It's
get
like
that.
open enough to get shot
Gotcha,
at from every
Serena.
single
Thank
angle,
you.
but it's closed enough that your vehicles are going to be moving at
I
the
will
speed
let you know
of
when it's
sludge.
sent.
So that's a really rough area. So I
If
think
you
it's
don't know,
Uh,
sludge does move slow.
Ellen,
sludge does.
if
Just
you
wanna
want to go
confirm
in
that for everyone.
game,
Quick look actually on
I
our
can
overalls
can
really
try and
fast
guide
with
you
the
through
idea
in
where the teams
game.
currently stand, because we
I'll
did
go
have
get
a big
my-
gap between 7th and 8th place.
I'll put my
It's
headset
all
on
about
if you want.
if Influence Cameron had been able to close that gap, and of course towards the top, we know
must
in
have
Hyper
copied
were
that
able to claw back
incorrectly.
6 points
Are
against
you
the
sure
current
that's
leaders
correct,
of
Sharina?
Inco.
It says that's an
I think they were
incorrect
about, what,
ID.
was it like a 13, 14 point at the start of the day?
It was 14.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
that's
so
your
let's actually take a look
manager
here and see
ID.
if they've been able to
What do
close
you
the
What do you
gap
mean your
enough, and
manager
obviously
ID?
keep
I
things
need
in
your
arm
player
reach.
ID.
And honestly, they're giving Cameron Davis,
Are you
one step
giving me your
closer to
work
being right in
manager
position before the event
And I
even
literally
began.
entered it.
116 to 124.
I just want to say.
Do you want
I am
my
everything only
Walmart
in second
frequent
place. I am
shopper
more
card?
right than everyone else, because
Will
everyone
that
was
help?
looking at Alpha 7 and Influence Cameron.
Yeah.
What up,
I can give you
Omicron?
my- I can give you my credit card number
Oh,
too.
Cameron,
What is
one
okay?
thing you
That
forgot,
works.
this is
Would
day
you? All right,
3.
I
This is a 4-day
definitely
event, man.
did
Alpha
not turn.
7, they're
Okay, I
slow
see what's
starters,
happening. There's a
slow
macro
starters.
that's turning my camera on.
Slow
Let me
starters, when are they
see
gonna
what
start
that
in stage
is. I
3?
accidentally set a
Yeah.
hotkey.
Next match.
If you look back on what Alpha 7 was able to do yesterday with 3 matches, I mean, they do have that
Yep.
it factor. They
There
are
we
that
go.
Show
team that
rating.
can
Let-
catch up
let's
very
come through
quickly
with the
to all those other teams,
clarification.
especially if they do end up
Time
having
doing
a bad
some
game.
UC.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we
Nice.
do have
Yeah.
our all-star vote.
Ninja
coming
has
up.
been getting
Like
lucky.
I was saying,
Some
I
of the
can
teams here
help you
participating
in game
that
quick
vote,
if you
so
want.
Make sure you guys check that out. Head into the client and go vote for your
Don't
favorite
giggle,
teams.
y'all.
You know what? I'm gonna vote for my favorite
It's
castles
okay. Don't
here.
worry.
Good.
It's kind of
Having a good time
confusing.
about
It is
everything.
definitely
vote for Hodges and
confusing
Zute.
for the first
And funny
few
enough, they're
times.
here right now to bring us match. Wow. What a
Ninja
coincidence.
I
same
didn't
time sit in my chair and get for 3 hours and get crusty.
Oh,
sir.
and then sent me a message saying he moved his plans with his girlfriend to later on in the day so he could watch the full thing.
Yes.
Let's get this
You know
going,
I do.
right? And
I do.
Hyper
Wow, I
from
gotta
NA,
have that camera
making
on
some things
standby.
happen, right? We saw you flew with
Sometimes
Kevin,
my
we're trying to
mouth
make some
says
noise.
things
We're
that
headed to
my
the
pretty
jumbo,
face has to make
baby.
up for.
Get hype.
By the way, that
Well,
was the
Serena said,
most ridiculous thing I've ever
I'm
said.
I'm a scrimmage and tournament host in a clan, so that's my manager.
I am feeling ecstatic right
ID.
now. Influence came in winning that last match.
Yeah, but
Love
I
it.
don't
That's another
get with
team
that
all of a sudden
because
that everyone's been
there's no
looking
such
at,
thing as a
and now there's
manager
not
PUBG
quite
Mobile ID.
yet
NFT that I'm aware of, even in the tier one.
contention.
No, no, no.
Am I wrong?
Straina's saying that is the ID for the manager.
Oh,
As in the individual that is called the manager.
Got you. I thought you meant like here's a designated account. So let me see if
wherever it is you like.
literally, when I enter it, it says invalid game ID, wrong format.
Particularly the split.
I'll take a screenshot for it.
I
have DK
and getting into isolated ones. That could be the only real potential problem with the playing path like this.
Let's see how this
funny.
playing path is going to play out for all these squads. We're starting to see the stretch. Everyone pretty much has
if she
their
wants
own
to, you
jump
know,
spots. It's
contest for your time, tell her, you know, she can meet us on the streets and race us for it.
My big question is going to be,
I'll bring my super bike.
where do you think it's going to go?
To let her know, it doesn't matter whether you win by an inch or a mile.
We haven't seen an Eastern.
I'll just do the 0 to 60 for the
Get them from a 40 roll.
for the Imperial people, and then 0 to 100 for metric. Either which way, I'll do that quick fast.
Interesting. One team I'm interested in also is All Glory Gaming.
Oh,
right?
hold on, Jukes.
What? Talk to me.
Right there.
Oh boy.
You want to touch on
problem
this?
is
Because
1, 2, 3, 4,
that's a player we
5,
haven't seen yet before. Let me get a
6,
better
7,
zoom
8,
in
9,
on
10
that
numbers, and
name.
this
There
one
we
is
go.
1, 2, 3, 4,
TP
5, 6.
Valak. What's up with that, Jukes?
Okay, so
I
this
just
whole
got some
time,
breaking news that the Panthers IGL Chronics has tapped out. He said he has had enough, is not playing anymore in this tournament. Hey, for some
come
they're
on.
not cut out for the pressure. They're not cut out for the pressure. So the Panthers, honestly, are in a really tough spot here. They've never played without their IGL before.
But that's
so
just
they're gonna
so.
do something special. If they
Use your
can get it
words.
done, I mean, this is something we've never
Well,
seen
yeah,
before
I'm thinking
in
about what I
PUBG
say
Mobile
before I
competitive
actually
history.
say it out
So,
loud.
honestly,
But that is
I am
not
baffled,
good
right, to see
sportsmanship.
someone just give up at this level.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it done before, especially just mid-tournament when there's still plenty of time here. You know, anything can happen.
I missed the whole thing. What are we talking about?
Chronics of the Panthers just tapped out. Just says he's done.
America's here with their team for the first time, gets caught
Where
on
did
this
you see that?
rotation. That's
They
gonna
said
make
it.
things even worse.
The host
as
said
it
it.
was
And that's what they're talking about now.
their sub in IGL to start
Yeah,
things
because
off.
I've got them on mute.
Sub in
Not
IG.
listening.
No, Valak was
I'll
gonna
check right
IGL.
now, wow.
Yes, so they are not familiar with Valak's play style. They haven't done it before. They have
yeah,
that
looking
synergy
forward to playing
each
with you
other
too,
as a
buddy.
three-man. And I mean,
Alright,
man,
I'm a hop off
I
comms
gotta
quick.
give it up to
Okay.
I'll be
these
back
boys.
in a
They
sec.
have
Go do your thing,
they
bro.
have a tough job ahead of them, that's for sure.
Yeah, the sub in.
That is
immediately
crazy.
Getting taken down too.
That's just, you know,
I don't know.
very
I was gonna say, the
frustrating
good
and
thing is,
reflects
as
badly on
IGL,
NA.
When you're dead, you could, hop around your other teammates' POV and still kind of IGL that way, but it's not that easy either, right? So tough start for the Panthers, and yeah, a player tapping out mid-tournament. There's still, like you said, all of today, all of tomorrow, but I gotta say, man, it's a 4-day tournament, but today almost feels like the last day for a lot of these teams.
Yeah, in terms of chances.
How much of a skill gap there is near the top end.
100%. The top two teams.
It's a whole nother monster here, but I mean, not just any player too, right? Losing your IGL is tough, right? You're gonna have to make decisions. You're gonna have to adapt to an entire, pretty much new play style, or just have to overcome this just massive, right? This massive, I don't know, just trial. I don't know. We'll see how it ends up going out for the Panthers. We'll keep an eye on these boys here because they definitely have not given up just yet. So they still have that three-man. You got Valak in. I think we really need to see just one good game from them, right? They need that ray of sunshine, right? One good game to just say, you know what, guys? Shake it off. You know what? Who cares? If you have an IGL that's going to quit in the middle of a tournament right here, then, hey, maybe that's the problem that we've had this whole time, right? Let's change it up. Let's go fire ourselves up and get it done. That's what they really need. It's what needs to happen here if we want to see success.
What up, Panda?
Yeah,
How you doing, bro? Sorry, guys, I was typing to Sharina. I don't know why. I could have just used my words.
The most insane clutch I've ever seen. There was a play of
Panda, I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the spin
They
wheel.
can pull off something like that. That'll revitalize the Panthers team, and they might be
Gosh,
able
we
to get
got
it done still.
26
so this
entries
circle, by the way,
already.
Juke's very far up in the north, a circle that we have yet to see on Sandhawk. So a lot of rotations coming into play here, and a lot of snakes
Right.
and campers to watch out for, as YKG unfortunately runs into some of them in the form of loops.
All Glory Gaming, we saw them with, was it 8 eliminations in game number 1 off the rip. So we know that this squad is not scared to fight at all. Oh, okay, here's a big battle. 24K has to hit these shots. He gets one, and Joey clutching it with 1 HP. That was a huge fight for YKG right
Golly.
there. Uh-oh, Fierce is in trouble. He's in big trouble, actually.
Sorry, guys, making one more social media post.
Fierce.
Oh!
Goodbye.
It looked like he got the heal off, which might have made him survive that nade, but it still got him anyways. Chico with a nade right back. Cardozan running up to the rock.
Did he get caught? And oh, we're down to really low here. Chico has to hit these shots, and he's got to do it quick. Actually, Joey with that off angle was clutch. So now YKG in a great position. They're going to be able to pick up Fears very easily. Ayala is stuck out literally wide on the open. Yeah, I think that's going to be loops done and dusted. What I do not want to see is YKG lose a player by mistake, right? Regroup, play it correctly. Do not lose one single player here. You should not.
Ayala running into the smokes. Yeah, that's going to make it easy. That's going to make it very easy for YKG. A lot of noise that YKG just put out. But luckily for them, no teams around them as the Panthers running into Alpha 7.
Oh, no.
And it's Nate. It's Nate that gets the opening, and
oh no,
he's got to pull out a lot more though. Revo getting shot in.
Oh, Zuko! Nice. I mean, it didn't. They got to knock a Mafioso, and Revo being hurt that much is going to buy them just enough time to actually get some secure positioning. He needs to heal up. All right, so he's already pretty much back to being a threat again.
They're going to be done and dusted right here. But the third party!
Oh no, look here.
Oh no. That little tight, this could have been the fight to really give him that ray of sunshine. Uh-oh, Carrillo goes down. Can he hit the DBS shots to get set up? Dexa, one's just too short. And Zuko is now done and dusted.
Yep, and that's it for the Panthers. But that was a decent effort as a three-piece.
Yet so far.
I can't believe Chronix, man.
Not going for that point confirmation though onto Carrillo. He easily could have, but I think the Panthers are looking at, you know, the long game. There's still a lot of matches left. They want to win this team fight entirely rather than just picking up that one confirmed point because they're so far behind. And so good to see they still have hope potentially, you know, in beating some of these top teams.
And I will say this, if it wasn't for that Royals of War third party, I think they could have won that fight. So hopefully they can shake it off. I mean, that was against pretty much the most aggressive team in the lobby. And to be able to do what they just did, I think hopefully that gives them just enough juice.
That really hurts to hear, man, because the Panthers did, as I said, they're a situational team currently, and that's, you know, probably their weakness, but when they are in the zone, man, I say this time and time again, but there's only two teams that I would say effectively and, you know, often pull off that BOA method in Innate, and it was in Hyper and the Panthers. Obviously the Knights back in the day.
Royals of War with the nade. Bit missing. Can he go ahead and hit that second one?
I know, right?
See here, Bray's gonna have to get a quick fight here.
I feel for him too, bro. Especially with how they performed at earlier stages.
They're definitely going to press it even further. Yep, only one player up left. That's Royals of War done and dusted.
Oh, man.
They should have switched to the pistols.
Well, good for Dope Slayers.
Had a better chance because they are nasty with the pistols. But Dope will claim this area of the circle. The circle once again shifting north, by the way, Jukes. So
I'm right there with you, Invader. I'm rooting for him.
It's just water on the northern side.
Watching from the start. Oh, I'm sorry, Zoha. Let me add you in.
A bote? A chance?
You'll be added to the spin wheel right now.
Could we? Maybe from Inko. Maybe from Inko. They're still deep in the blue on the western island, so potentially.
Can I ask you a question, Zoha? Are you a direct descendant of Genghis Khan or Kublai Khan? I know that like they're responsible for like 20. Their genetics are like in 20% of
Wildly dead
like the
center.
Mongolian
So
population or
everyone's
something.
just
It's
playing
so
very
it's
close
like such a
together, just
crazy
waiting for those
story.
final zones. And I'll tell you what, in
I
Sandbox, zone
was
number
reading
5,
up on it, but
ooh, that's
Genghis
where
Khan or
things
Kublai
start to
Khan,
heat up.
I can't remember which one. I think it was Genghis because he was the primary
still
warlord.
Positioning
But
themselves, not everyone is
he
in this circle.
wifed
This is only the
like
second circle, but so much
someone
better
from
water.
everywhere he conquered or
Intense
something,
game.
and
Creeping up
today
onto Jaguar.
his genetics
Jaguar
can be
playing
found like
on the
directly
northern
in like
side of those
20%
hills.
of
Intense game will come
a
in
certain
little
country's
bit through,
population. I feel like it's
the southern
Mongolia,
side of
but I
them.
could be wrong.
The big thing to watch out for, though, Jukes, is obviously where is this circle going to shift? Because any hard shift
What's the Zoha
changes the
Khan?
dynamic
What's
of
the
this
heartbreak
battlefield
for?
drastically.
I hope that
Yeah,
wasn't
definitely.
offensive. I certainly
I
didn't mean
kinda expect that
any
zone to
offense
kinda
by
head
it.
back into mainland, so I expect a little bit of a
How do you
little
know?
breathing room here. We
It's,
shouldn't see too many
so
crazy fights, and that's exactly what it does.
In
Zone
my
goes
little
right
hunt
back
for fact of the
into
day
that
titles
mainland
for my
here.
stream,
So pretty much the same
I
zone
was
we
getting
see before.
interesting
Paradise Resort is
facts
wide
texted
open,
to me every
but
day
I'm
from these
surprised- I'm not
apps.
shocked that
So
no
I get
team's
about
going
50
there
a
because I
day.
think every single squad thinks that there's going to be a team
Are you
camped out
sure,
there.
Sharina? Okay.
Also, with that
Well,
circle so
everyone's
far north,
give a little
if you're
hype
in
for
Paradise, you
Sharina
gotta
for
cross that road, and no
giving
one
an
else
extra
follows that
UC
road.
spin this
you're right.
round to
So,
the rest of the
we'll
community.
Immediately, the range on the DBS nowadays, man. Sheesh.
Let's see here. It's just insane. DBS, the new meta. The new meta. When's that bolt action meta going to happen?
Ellen is a
That
very
is
deserving
my
choice to
hopefully sooner rather than later.
history books. Well, yeah, I mean it's in history books, but it's also, you know, the history books
I think we
don't
had this
really
discussion
account
before,
for
but I think
genetic
one of the buffs that we were potentially saying could be
testing.
balanced
Like
was,
that didn't really
what was that? I
become
think, like,
a
one
popular
shot to
thing
the
until,
body
you know,
on
like
off the player.
23andMe and genetic
Thirst.
I think that
mass
that makes total sense here.
study
If
samples,
you knock a player with that bolt action,
which
I
is
think
really
one good
still
shot
like
to the
around
body
that
while it knocks will
23andMe
be that 100 to
time
0.
when that came
I think
about.
if that happens, we'll see a lot more bolt actions in competitive. But for now, it just doesn't make sense because with especially how
Aw, you guys
tight
are awesome.
these players are peaking.
Let's do another
You
UC
get that
spin
knock
real
with the
quick.
bolt action, you try to take that second shot, you hit them, but you only take them down like 20%. It's just not good enough. So
Yeah.
I think these Brazilian teams know that, so they'd rather get that knock with that M4 and then
And
get that.
spray it down quick.
Yeah, they get that spray thirst.
Anyone
instantly.
not included in here?
YKG here.
We
4
love you,
eliminations
Sharina,
already.
says
They
Kermit.
took out the
Aw.
Loops team, so they're feeling
Miss
good
Booty's
here. They
on
have
here.
a long way to go. And Hyper still fighting with Aton
Wait, is-
and the off angle.
I thought she was
Man.
on here. Let me double check.
This is not the circle for N Hyper, and it is really punishing them this far up in the north.
Yeah, this is
I
that,
could've
that deep
sworn I had
rotation
Miss
that they had to
Booty.
make it to the circle, and
Yes, she is.
they had
She's
to
right
do
here.
it pretty blind, so they don't have a lot of information. Getting caught from multiple angles, definitely not going to feel too good. They still have 2 players up, though, and where they're at in the leaderboards, it's okay to be here, right? Just try to steal a couple extra points, and you'll be good. Nenebekte getting taken out in the rotation. This is an intense game versus Inco. This is 2 of the top teams in the lobby.
Yeah. Intense game on the defense. Inko had to come in fast with the vehicle rotation.
Solid.
Down to 2 already. The nade, he runs back into it, goes
Oh.
down to 1 HP. It's a 4v2 situation, however, it's a 2-2 split. Now it's a 3-1.
Lit.
Zero
Oh.
comes over. Can he get the quick opening?
It's
He does not.
Liddy!
Pulls out the DBS and through the door.
Congratulations,
Gets
Lit.
the
Oh,
knock,
wow.
But the nade is good. Intense game. Keep all 4 players up. That DBS, so deadly, though.
It's disgusting here in
The spin is
Sandbox. You know
joking.
what? It's actually a really good opportunity for N Hyper.
Hype, 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 hype,
Hyper,
hype,
they
hype, hype,
lost
hype,
two.
hype, 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 hype.
That's not going to be too great, but Inco getting taken out early, that means that they're not going to
Liddy,
create an
my
even bigger
boy.
lead on this lobby. That also
Let me
opens
get
the
that
door for those
user
teams
ID.
in that 3rd place on down position, and Hyper does.
Bye bye,
get those
Inko.
shots
Did
down
Inko just get
range.
eliminated
As we
and I
saw them,
missed
they're
it?
actually going to take down Milos QZZ, so that's going to be a point for them.
Tell you
As
what,
you
we're
start
gonna have to
seeing teams
speed
make
it
the
up on
great
2x
rotation,
again.
and they have to do it quick. Sandhawk,
We gotta
35
make
seconds
up for
left on
that time. Oh, we're not that far behind.
Alpha 7 coming in on the northern side. With all
Oh,
4
Federale getting
players
one of the
up.
Jaguars.
The circle does provide them a hillside to work
Ingo
with.
got
that
naded.
northern
Ooh.
side.
By who?
It's a sloping hill. If they get advantage of that position, they're in a decent spot. Dope, meanwhile, have to eject out of the city of Cal. On the eastern side, we have Overnights versus Flamingo here.
Flamingo with the high ground, mounting a defense. Ooh, nice shots. Voodoo getting caught out there. Here comes another one onto Rise. Rise barely makes it out alive for now. Toiko with the long nade. Toy go for 3. That's going to be a little too short. Yeah, a little off the mark here. Don't get on the rock. We've talked about this before, Zute. Getting on the rock is bad luck. It is never good for you. Toyko.
It's working for now, though, because I mean,
trust
they're
in the
smoked
rock.
out. They are smoked out. They can't even shoot back, even if he's on the rock. And he's going to get on that rock and put more suppressive fire down. This is all they really need to do. There's no other teams really looking to press them at the moment.
Oh my gosh, that fire's so close.
Yeah.
Barely made it out there. Little boy.
All right, Federale getting another Jaguar. So wherever,
with that high ground is just picking over, not apart.
you know, honestly, this is what Flamingo needs, in my opinion. Like, they have not been having. Well, I guess, you know, they finished yesterday pretty strong, but
enough aggression here, and they're forced to just fall back. They have like the very tippy edge of the zone, so they'll just make do with this circle and see where it goes next.
yes, not active in the chat.
Ultimately, they have
Omicron
to come out
PUBG,
and
bro.
fight Flamingo probably once again.
Alpha 7 did some vehicles here on Sandhawk. That's looking pretty
Oh, no
spicy
worries,
here.
Omicron.
Let's see
Thanks for letting me
where
know,
this
brother.
next zone is gonna go.
Lit is one of the
That's gonna be
people
a big
on Twitch.
determiner of who's gonna win this match. Because if it goes on over to intense game near Tat Bach, oh, they're going to be set up good.
Yeah.
By
Look
the
at
way,
YKG
ladies and
all the
gentlemen,
way
if
down south.
you
They're praying
are
that
not
this smoke
following
goes down
on
there.
Twitch or on YouTube, if you give me
Intense game's got sidelines
a
under
sub
them.
on YouTube or
For
a follow
sure,
on
and,
Twitch,
it's
you
good
get
for
one
intense
extra
game,
entry
and
on
honestly,
one
Influence
spin.
Kemen- Influence Kemen have really
Now,
started to show up
that does
today.
not apply
This is a tough
multiple
circle for
times,
them,
so
though,
if you
'cause
did
they
that
gotta worry
yesterday,
about
you can't
pushes from
unfollow and
Alpha 7,
follow
then on
again.
next zone, more than likely, I feel like they're going to have to cross the road, too.
I just did a spin, bro.
Let's see where
J
they're about
Money,
to head.
but I will add you to
So,
the to
full
the next
lay
spin
down
here.
play style.
Gosh,
And
you
they're gonna
guys
have to
are
get going, though.
you
There's
guys are
20 seconds left on the
relentless.
clock. They are
Look at
pretty
Ellen.
close to
I'm
the
back
zone,
from
so I
I'm
can
back
see
from a
them
date with DK.
just
Oh.
waiting here. Yep, Verdot.
Yeah, y'all two
Players to
just
come on
disappeared
out, but he
together,
does,
and
he gets taken down.
awfully
we're trying
sus.
to- we're
I'm
trying
just
to sort
coming.
out the-
I know, I'm just
We're
We're
joking.
trying to sort out the whole UC thing, but
They know they need to keep a team account.
yeah.
No luck?
We'll put it-
I'm down
No,
to
not yet.
Ellen. I know you're not. I know that you're not fibbing or anything. I 100% believe you. I'm totally down to send it to you again just in case. I don't mind that one bit. I trust you.
Onto Influence Kemen.
I'll tell
Ellen
you
has
what, man,
been
quick
supportive
knocks, quick
of
confirmation. Here comes Robert,
a
though.
lot of
Pop it
regions.
out with the TBS.
Very reliable source.
Oh man, the
Sure,
Alpha
I know
7
what's
was
with the
real
eyes.
nervous there. That was a close one. Let's see
What you looking at?
where they're
You can't even see me.
their eyes towards for the rest of the match.
Yes, J Money. We all just won 5
Let's see.
games.
All glory.
Yep, day 3.
all
Hey,
glory
what's up,
gaming. Still in the mix here as this next zone
Nick?
does pop.
Nikita?
The next
Oh,
few
okay.
seconds, YKG
That's a cool
waiting
name.
to the last
I'll
second
add Nikita
to
to
get
the
a move
list.
on here. Sup Pig trying to make the rotation, gets taken out early.
Down to the 6 final teams.
Was
for the
that on
Sandhawk
Driver?
match.
Nope.
A lot of
That
four-man
was me
teams,
looking
and when I
at
say a
the
lot, I mean,
PUBG
like,
channel on accident.
all of them besides Influence Kemen have 4
Oh.
now. Alpha 7 with 4.
Nice.
I do that.
I mean,
so
because
much
you're
more
gonna
than
add
I
a
like
whole
them.
bunch of
Likely
names.
going to be their next
You're gonna
push as
add a,
well.
a
Yeah.
whole bunch of names. on that
Wow.
push.
Well, I guess we got about 500 more entries in
That
there.
would take out Influence Kemen. Mafia also gets knocked, so that's going to slow things down just a tad.
Are
as
you
the
wondering
next
why no
circle
one
is
is
about to
responding?
pop.
Oh, I know you are, Ellen.
Ooh.
That means the world to us. Thank you
Influence
so
Kemen
much.
better be ready.
Sleeping Lion is
Pretty
awake,
intense
so
game.
let's
This
go
is their
Alpha
game to win
7.
now. With that zone, this is the one that you dream of, right? You don't want to just
Yeah,
end
dude.
it
Once Alpha
with a
7
chicken dinner.
warms
You
up,
wanna
man,
end it with a
they're
whole bunch of
unstoppable almost.
eliminations.
Oh no!
And that's exactly what they're doing.
No.
YKG is forced to push into them, and this nade is gonna
Done.
do it. Goodbye.
That's
Beautifully done for
the
an
better
intense game.
definition
I
of
honestly
two
thought they were
birds,
gonna
one
wait
stone
more
right there.
circle, 'cause it's free pickings when the team goes across the road. But they decided to do it
What,
one step
2 elims,
ahead
1 nade?
and cross
Yeah,
the
he
road
got 2
themselves,
knocks with 1 nade
take
and
the
then
fight
2
to
thirsts,
YKG and just
the next throw.
instantly
So
taken
just
out like that.
perfectly.
Yeah, so YKG done and
efficient.
dusted, and that is 8 points.
I mean,
for
I still
intense game.
think
Having a-
yesterday's one was the
having a
best.
go at it
Was the
here,
best
especially with
finish.
this circle, they're doing
It
exactly
was.
what they need to
That
do,
vehicle
right? Get the
play
chicken
Yeah.
at the
dinner
end.
with a
Got 3,
whole
I mean,
bunch
like
of
bowling
elimination
pins.
points. This is those,
Yeah.
this is those matches you dream of. and
Yeah,
you try to
I agree
fucking
with you,
have to
J Money. That
capitalize on
T-Rex
it.
is
If you
a
don't
bit
put those
broken
zones,
at the moment.
put those points,
I got
go with
knocked
other
from a
teams
T-Rex while I was
for
in a
the
house.
blue zone.
I have a clip of
At least
it.
I can say with confidence, I have no idea what you're talking about. I know you're talking about the stuff in game, yes,
Yeah.
but I've not experienced it myself.
But here it is.
Well, it's just a
Push,
big
good
T-Rex,
grenade,
so
but
it's got, you know,
instantly gets
it's
Mafia,
tough
so
to
once
render all
again,
that into the game
now
without
Influence
it
Kemen,
being a
they're
little
not
bit
going aggressive
wonky.
off that knock. They're only down to 3. It would
Yeah,
be
if I
different
want to
they
play
still
with
had 4
dinosaurs,
up,
I'd
but
rather
it
just
gives
go play
chance
Ark.
for Alpha
In a
7
house
to
that's
get
foot clipped
some
out. Yeah,
reads
yeah,
going.
lit.
Mafioso's been knocked so many times. His
Yeah.
bars
Let's
chugged
go,
in
Flamingo.
Pretty quickly. Oh, a nice off angle there from Strat. All Glory Gaming putting
You can
more
say you wanna play
pressure onto
footsie
this
with the
fight
Rex.
here, and the Carrillo is going to get finished. So Influence Kemen, Alpha 7, oh, they're in a world of hurt, especially with this.
I run away when I
Hey,
see one.
Terimaki.
It's all
Yeah,
out
dude,
battle, though. Who's
Hey,
gonna win this
Terimaki,
fight?
welcome
Who's
in.
gonna
I'll
get
add
these
you to the
points?
list.
'Cause trying to get to the next zone after that isn't going to happen. Goski, Influence Kemen,
Reminds me of teriyaki.
Yeah. I love the way the Influence Kemen played this defense. They knew
You
there
get
were
that
a
when
lot
you
of
go eat
angles
sushi.
that Alpha 7
I don't
was
eat
exploiting,
sushi.
So they just waited. And
Yeah, I
that
do.
wait was perfect for them because a third party came
I
in
eat
and
all of
got
it.
another
I like
knock.
the
Here comes
seaweed
Flamingo
rice rolls,
out
though.
in the
I
blue,
love
just
those.
running and gunning against All Glory Gaming strap force.
Yeah, and you also don't need a a license for those.
Can they find
for the
another
seaweed.
before after
Yeah.
Flamingo makes it into the zone? They
Yeah.
cannot, but look at
Cops aren't
Adrian
gonna give you
on
trouble
the
for that
ball,
one.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that they need licenses for it.
outside of the zone.
I
They
mean, you're
did
gonna
it
have
with
you're gonna
YKG,
need to
they
have
did
quite
it
a lot of
Flamingo. This intense game is
you can walk
dominating
around with
right
the
now.
seaweed and not get in trouble.
And then there's Influence Kemen getting that a huge fight there.
Does that count
And
as
now
undercover
it's a
Zaza?
tense game.
What?
Game to win here. This is, they
Seaweed.
have it in the bag.
Undercover what?
6 eliminations by
Zaza.
himself. Looking
Zaza?
good.
Never heard
Yeah.
of Zaza.
And this
That's
zone,
another term to
that's
describe
pretty much it is
the
done
words,
and
but
dusted.
now
Play.
intense.
Put
This
'em in
could
a
be
body
their
bag.
match. I think it's gonna be. I mean, I don't see influence
Well,
with a
Influence
2-piece.
Kemen
Not
Okay,
with the
so
low
then-
ground disadvantage. I mean, they have to contest them. They're being kept gate.
Intense game.
Well, they're not
losing
gate
now,
kept. Excuse
so
me.
it does give
Take that
Influence
back.
Kemen an opportunity, and when I say opportunity, it is an opportunity to go out to the blue zone because you want
Yeah.
to deny as
Yes.
Yeah,
many
they're
points
gonna give
as
them
you
out.
can
Zaza.
That's what they're
at
going to
this
do.
stage in the
Yes.
tournament.
That is exactly what they're going to do. They
Yep.
know that they don't have a chance.
Oh,
in
there we
that.
go.
It
Why
is
give up the
Yep,
easy
yep,
kills?
They blew it.
intense
Nah,
game.
they did
blew it.
exactly what they should have in that.
No, no, no.
Oh,
they,
before
no,
that,
no,
you
no.
mean?
Influence
They
Kemen
BLUE.
secures second place finish
They blew
and a
it.
lot of eliminations. So
yeah.
Oh,
back to back. Monster
They blew it.
games
Oh
for
my
Influence Kemen.
Ladies
Not
and gentlemen,
BLOW.
that I think he just buys like Costco-sized boxes of popsicles and just reads the popsicle jokes to us.
Intense game was one of the teams ahead of Influence
Well, at
Kemen,
least
right?
I'll be
And
popping
they
off
just
then.
had a
Okay,
very
I take it back.
massive
He
game.
actually
Haven't
writes
seen
the
huge
popsicle
games at
jokes
intense
for
games
all
since
the
day one,
popsicle
but it looks
companies.
like Day3, they're here.
He
Same with
runs
Influence
all the
Kemen.
popsicle
They're
show
here to play.
behind the scenes.
So, I mean, things are just starting to heat up still, Jukes.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
Ninja,
they
100%
are.
correct
This
you
is
say
gonna
that.
get
You know, there was a
very
while where
interesting right
DK owed
here.
some
We'll start seeing
money
these
to
teams
some
over that
pretty
big
dangerous
back, put up some
popsicle
big
people.
points. It's gonna
The
be an
popsicle
all-out
mafia,
brawl.
the pops,
Guarantee
the
you, it's
popsphere.
gonna come down to
And,
the last
Yeah.
game in this
What's
tournament.
up,
Guys,
Pops?
don't go anywhere. We'll be right
Nothing
back.
much.
So there's the
No,
mafia,
just
and then
bother.
there's the pafia, and man, it gets messy. The dessert world
Yeah.
is a gruesome
Yeah,
industry.
so I was just now talking to Ellen. So I told Ellen, you know, I was busy watching Vikings and Vikings Valhalla, so I was watching all the series of that. And
Good
then so I was
series.
hearing a lot of Norwegian and Danish accents, right? So now when I was speaking to Ellen, because she's also from, you know, from Norway, so it's like, it feels like I'm watching Vikings again, because I can hear that Norwegian accent.
I never finished Vikings. I got like into the
You
third.
never finished it.
No, I got like into the third season and then got distracted with schoolwork. But I think I'm gonna start it over because I tried to watch the beginning of Valhalla and I realized that I think that you kind of need to be tuned in to how the other one ended
Nah.
first. So.
No, not really.
Because isn't Valhalla like a prequel?
it takes
though?
place. It takes place 100 years after Vikings.
Oh, okay. So it's a sequel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you know some of the names, you know what's happening. But that's about it. I mean,
Ragnar Lothbrok.
I honestly thought when you were saying something now about you never finished something, I thought you were starting with a dad joke, and then you kind of just left it there.
Oh, well, so popsicles are, corny jokes.
No.
You don't get
I
it?
was talking about the Finnish part.
I don't remember. Already, you're talking
It's
about ancient...
Danish, Finnish, Norwegian.
Oh, my God. No. You see, you're going too deep down the dad hole. The dad hole, the dad joke rabbit hole. Wow, those are two entirely different sentences right there. Wow, the dad joke rabbit hole. I feel like you gone dad joke crazy, and yeah, it's like that episode of Rick and Morty. Are you being sarcastic intentionally, or can you genuinely not stop? Oh yeah, right, because I can't stop being sarcastic. Oh, that's South Park. Dang it, we've already talked about
I
this.
like the message there from Ninja.
Yeah,
it was like
pop cycle.
Cycle.
Weebs.
Game.
All right, let's do another spin real quick.
Victory here
We got some new names in here.
Themselves as they've fallen off just a little bit over on the course of day 2.
Now,
Yeah, Moise, it's called seaweed. It's the watered down version.
Kemen again performed pretty well. All Glory Gaming get in there as well.
But lightly assaulted.
KG surviving for a pretty decent time. We'll take a look at the match ranking and see
Results.
how the point breakdown really did work. The fact is,
I don't think I ever
eliminations for
got,
intense game. I mean, that's a big bump
Dawn's.
for them.
Yeah, it was such a great game
Yes, I
out of
did.
them too. I
Okay.
mean, they did end up
All right.
getting
You got it
blessed by the
yesterday.
circle,
Yes,
but
yes,
once
I
again,
did.
we always talk about teams getting blessed by the
Did.
circle
I'm
and
just
taking
gonna have. I
advantage
don't think
of
I
it.
paid
And
him out
Intense
yet,
game was able
though.
to do that
I don't think I remembered about
perfectly. They
having
were
it
able to
yesterday,
spread out
so
all
I'll
their
have to go
players.
pull
They
that
were
up.
able to control
Let
a
me make
big
sure
area. And
Lit,
beyond that, all
are
two teams that were
you
gonna probably try to cross off that
gonna
road, try to
DM
go
your
towards
user
them.
ID?
They had them under control, and those nades that they make it rain on YKG, that was
What was I
beautiful.
doing? What was I doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
there are a number of teams that had
Who
some
am I-
Not
good
lit,
oh, yeah,
it's
yeah,
on fire.
I'm gonna pull up
overall
Dawn
this. I
from
mean,
the
double digits
previous
all the way
thing.
down to 5th place with Alpha 7, right? But all of them are already in the top, and I think we can include Influence Kemen after the last two
Don
rounds.
Mate. Oh wait, I think I might have already paid him
now
out.
the divide is going to be 8th to 9th instead
me
of
check.
7th to 8th, but it's still
Zara, yes, for the most
virtually
active,
nothing.
yes.
2 points doesn't really count as anything at all.
Mind telling some
And
jokes.
Hyper being
Alright,
able to close the
so
lead on
RedEyes
13
hit us
points,
with a
that's-
joke.
That's actually good.
See,
That's
I
something to
can't
keep an eye on
do
because
scripted
Inko
jokes
Oh.
because my
and
jokes
I mean,
aren't
if it doesn't
scripted.
go
I
their
come up
way,
with
if they're not
them
able
on the
to
spot.
get
So
to the middle
God,
of
all
the
might
I
happen when they
they're
happen.
not able to
every
get
joke that I know that's like, you know,
It's kind of harsh.
a pre-made
True,
joke
true.
is
I
not
mean, that's
appropriate
their
for this
playstyle, right?
stream,
They're really good at playing
unfortunately.
that
Not a
flexible zone. They
single
just need to
one
be
that
able
I
to execute
have
it, and, you know, it's not gonna
would
happen every single
be
time,
something
but
that
it needs to
I
start happening at some point.
couldn't
Today, it looks like an
technically get in
intense
trouble
game.
for,
Player stats, Adrian
because
just
the
been
UC
off
giveaways
the-
are
even from day one, he's been into the mix right now. But
backed
here with
by,
6 eliminations,
well,
1K
the VIP
damage,
program and then transitively
Yes, you
through
gotta give it.
Tencent.
You gotta give it PG.
Yeah,
keep it
so
PG.
I don't really think I got that one on board. But if you tune into my personal game streams, I've got plenty. Like a
Yeah,
lot of
then
lot.
it's
Yeah, I mean,
then it's
he
easy
sprayed
PG.
down. Was
Yeah.
it Flamingo he actually sprayed down?
All right, I'm gonna-
Yeah, he's
I'm
got,
not
like,
Tell you
suitable
out right
for
now,
the
Donna.
stream.
6 limbs
Feels
overall
like
here with 1100 damage done.
feels like it really should
And
be
then
18
Diego, I mean,
plus
was
at
it
about
Adrian
1
Diego
point
who were top fragers from this team
quarter
on
past
day
1
one?
a.m.
I know
But
Diego
it's still
was there.
family
I
time
can't
in the
remember
US.
if it was Adrian.
Yeah.
This is that
Yeah.
late night
He's been in
PUBG
the mix. I
Mobile.
recognize that bleed.
I thought
PUBG
Ellen was gonna come
late night.
through.
Consistency
I thought
there
Ellen
gotta
was
be
gonna come
out
through
of
with
it,
a
at
height
least that's so
restriction
far
as well.
today. But again,
I
intense
hope
game,
not.
they have
Dude,
been
my
falling
13th
off.
birthday party I
They
decided to
just
have
see
at
us
my
bounce back
on my
with
first
Fortune
visit to a
Ranging,
theme
and
park.
they
Never been to
continue
a
this
amusement
going
park in my
forward. So take a
entire
look at
life.
them.
Had my
Up against
13th
in
birthday party
full
there
rage here.
and watched
I mean,
all
Kemen,
my friends
1800
ride the roller coasters that I
Six
wasn't
percent
tall
elevation
enough
for
to
Influence
ride.
Kemen.
Just
2600
sat there
damage
on
coming
the
from
sideline on
intense.
my own birthday. I said, this is the worst idea ever.
Influence Kemen a little bit more because now this is back-to-back
Yeah.
games that Influence Kemen have put themselves in a position.
No,
where they do end
All
up
right,
getting
Don,
blessed
you've
by the
just been
circle
paid out. I
a lot.
apologize
I mean,
for
they
the
had
delay in
Alpha 7
remembering
coming
there.
at them, and Alpha 7 didn't.
Ninja,
they're
let
the
it
ones that
rip.
had
Let's
to
hear
make the
let's hear
push
your
to
your
Influence
dark
Kemen.
joke.
Influence Kemen just had to wait, and
Your
they
dark
kinda also
humor.
got blessed because other
Yes,
teams started
PUBG
third
Mobile,
party
let
Alpha 7.
Yeah.
Overall,
Time
I want to see
night
what
stream.
Influence Kemen is going to be
Yes.
able to do when they don't get blessed by that circle.
100%
Okay,
Kureshi.
so you're right. They've been getting the circle
100%.
shifts, but they've been fighting and having good timing on the rotations to get those.
Hold on,
central
I'm just
positions
checking
earlier on.
one thing
So I
on
don't want it
Discord
sound
here
like
to
we're
make
saying that
sure
they're,
I'm not
like,
going
off on the
to
edge and they get hard
speak
shifted in
too
that
soon on
direction.
this.
It's
All right,
obviously
good,
not
good,
the
good.
case. They're going for a central position, but to your point, you are correct.
Perfect.
Good
What's going
one.
to happen if they are,
Good
say,
one.
hard shifted off of, even if they do have a central position?
Ninja
they've
said,
shown
and
today
Evo
they can
wanted to
hold
give a
down
tree a
more
high five,
defensive
and the tree
play
left him
style.
hanging.
They can play to that end,
Aw.
but can they work if they need to be the
That's
ones
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, here. I'm sorry. I just had to point this out.
Ninja's got some
is
good dad
getting
jokes actually.
bombarded. I think it was
He's
Joey's the last one alive there. Or sorry, 24K last one alive there, and
I keep telling him this, but I think he's got potential to be a stand-up comedian because he's actually pretty young for his sense of humor.
Welcome back, Kermit. Sorry to hear about the scrims not going. Oh yeah, Kermit says they need some UC to make themselves feel better.
Well, Kermit.
Yeah, just that
Let me see here.
one to the next, but shout out to
I will add you back in if I took you. I didn't even take you out. You're still on here.
No.
Let's go ahead and do the spin.
Like
Koreshi went to was those high fives or was there's people getting ready for a high five?
Doesn't matter. They can play
So social distance is what it's called on the chat. I'm guessing he means high five.
I don't know. We'll just go with a high five.
I like that Influence came and decided to deny those points to Intense Game because they are a team that's going to be looking to become that first place team.
Anyone missing?
Spin it real good.
Oh, dude, no one spins it like RedEyes spins it.
The thing,
like a record, baby.
That was such a low probability of them getting any point off of taking that 2v4 at the end.
No
They
way.
didn't have the train in their favor. They didn't have the man advantage in their favor at all. But at the same time,
All right, hold
ING
on,
should
just
not
a
be on
second here,
Influence
but
radar yet. You want to be looking at
how?
the teams that are like 3, 4 ahead of you.
That's lit.
Intense Game, I think, is
That's
just
lit.
a bit too far.
So there's
Influence gonna be
29
high
entries
from
in
them
here.
because
So the odds
I
are
know that we're not that
129
close to the end to make this statement
and
just
then
yet, but I
129.
think
So
it's a big
129,
ambitious
29 times
to
29.
only
1
be
over
Kitty
that
Monkey
are
said
the
you
odds
know
of
that.
him
IG is the
getting
team,
that
one of the teams
2
that they're
times
gonna
in a
be
row.
trying to overtake.
I think it shows confidence.
That
Let me
is.
ask you this then, Cameron. What if it was Inca?
Someone says he's
You
missing.
missed the
And
name.
No, no,
Denied.
Taramaki, you're in here.
Same point.
I'll show you.
But okay. All right. Let's take a look.
Moise
If it
said,
was
"Where
like
is
Alpha
my
7 or if it
name?"
was Loops
Moise, I hope you're in
or
there.
Overnight,
Oh
I'd
wait,
say, yeah, that
you
kinda
might
makes
not be
sense.
because
I
you
like
said
it
you were
from
leaving
the
earlier.
perspective
Nope, you're
of
right
where
here,
their
Moise.
mindset's at. They're looking at those top teams and they're like, all right, you know what?
And
wanna
oh,
catch up to
Kermit
this.
was
Let's
on here
nice,
twice, so
They
that was.
have been able to catch up right now. There's only 4 points
Riveting.
separating Influence coming in.
All right, now
above
there was
them
one other person who
instead of
said
being
that
about
he would.
25.
Taramaki
Alpha
said he was
7
missing.
moved
Let me
out of
check.
7th position
Taramaki,
to
you're right here.
6th, and Hyper have fallen from 2nd to 3rd as Intense
You're
Game
on
has
it.
passed them.
No, you're not
Intense
missing,
Game has
buddy.
tied things up here now. If you obviously look in total points.
Lit,
124,
you
125.
lucky
Jason, why is-
SOB.
Go ahead. Well, it's the way the tiebreakers work. Inco have more chicken dinners, thus they win the tiebreaker at the moment.
Son
don't-
of butter.
I'm just.
I don't
that's
know
what
if
it is,
Lit's
fall off
here,
from Nico Gaming
for
now.
the
Like, we were
second one,
expecting
though.
A bit of a fall off, right? But going now into the A2, I mean, they did have a good Miramar.
Why do you say that? Oh, you still would have. Yeah, I would have paid you
I
out,
feel like
Kermit.
at
That
some
wasn't
point
your
we're
fault.
gonna
Your
see
name was on there
something
twice.
If not, they're just gonna start spiraling down really fast.
It's a bit early to say that they're falling off the spiral because again, they're day
Level
one.
7.
I'm saying
Let's
if
go.
they
Only
continue
24
to play like
points.
this, they're gonna-
Yeah, correct.
All right.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah,
you
yeah.
know, yeah, I agree. It's a bit tentative.
My
right
name
now,
is
and
Enter.
I don't know if you guys noticed. The
Yeah.
Koreshi
Koreshi's asking if their name's on the list.
Yeah, Koreshi, you're right here.
Yes.
You're at the-
Yeah, under Avenger.
from
Yeah.
8 to 9.
I can honestly say that none of those teams.
All right, let's do another
below
spin.
Influence came in,
We'll do another one right
have
here.
that if factor that they can maybe close that gap.
Because I don't
I'm
think
willing to say
Lit is here to collect
I mean, it's true.
his second one, but he definitely was for the
didn't say
first
that.
one.
Quick,
true.
quick, quick, quick,
Well,
quick,
we do
before
have
they come
Aaron
back.
coming up
Quickly,
next.
quickly,
Well,
quickly,
let's take a
quickly.
look here at
Yep,
the
let's wait.
stats
Actually, if he's taggable,
performance out of them.
just call me Lit.
Best at the moment.
Let me double
Top
check, 'cause
five.
he might- if
And
he's
Hyper here
taggable,
with
then
the
he's still
damage
in
and
the chat.
eliminations, averaging 7.25
Technically.
limbs per Aaron Go. We've already had 4
But I'm not
so
gonna pay him
far
if
this
it's not
event,
here
with 2
here.
each day.
Yeah, he's here though.
Quick,
That's
fast.
a good sample size.
He's
That's a good
in the
sample
chat.
size.
Quick,
that,
spin it.
like, this is not
Spin it.
Okay.
nothing.
Spin it.
You know, it can get lifted a fair
Peer
bit
pressure.
by, like
Coming in
one
from
good
boss.
game with like 15 eliminations, and I'm sure that one military.
You might
base
just have a
game
tab
is what
open
lifted that
and
so
dip.
much, but still,
Yeah.
It's for the regular,
really
bro.
good numbers for Loops as well, because they're also struggling. They
Let
still
you
haven't
hurt
really
nothing.
built a string
Lit's
Yeah,
here.
nothing.
together.
Lit's here. Well,
Perfect
don't
game for him
worry.
to actually bounce back.
It's
No,
okay.
well,
I
we
see
find
you,
out he
Lit.
can
Don't
bounce
worry.
back. Can I
You're
get
gonna
rid of
get
my
paid, buddy.
Hey.
Don't worry. I see you there.
We got Azra in here as well.
Yeah.
Azra just
Azra came in.
Did-
Nice.
Those leaderboards are
Azra
starting
adding
Yeah.
you
to
in
be
right
intense.
now.
You know, we
But
got
Lit, you
Jets
won a
game,
second
we got
round. I
Inco
still need your
gaming
user ID
right
though.
there tied up. I mean, that's gonna make things really interesting
Uh,
today, right? We heard what 7
You're
said.
getting changed for
Getting
work.
changed for work.
As long as you're doing this watch party, I don't think you need to go to your job, man. I think you're gonna just keep winning over and over.
What do you think? Do you think he's right?
Yeah,
The
let's,
odds are-
whispered you the ID.
It's like a little bit less than 900. 1 over 900 are his odds of getting that twice. Yep, I got it now, Lit.
That statement there, yeah. I think at this point, it's
Kermit,
just
why can't you
like
watch this?
the teams that are going to show out
Morning, Ezra. Ezra.
To some degree, and if you haven't really put
makes
anything
money
up yet,
while getting
then I don't
ready
think it's gonna
to
happen.
make money.
That's right.
Well,
That's
He
how you
makes
do
money
it.
while he
I will
takes
say
money.
one thing. It's called a
if there's
passive
any
income.
time to do it, if you want to have a chance, it's here. And I think Cameron said it best, right?
Janitor duty pays, man.
15
Hey, you know.
What'd he say?
Right here.
Oh,
right
janitor,
now,
dude,
janitor.
if you wanna put
absolutely,
yourself in the
man.
mix.
Listen,
Yeah, look
I
at
think
that.
janitors
Overnight,
are some
65
of
points. They
the
need a really
most
need a 30-point
overlooked
game,
hard
to make
workers.
something happen.
I mean,
Yeah.
especially when you
That's a
consider,
huge
like,
cutoff.
you know,
8th place and
God,
up, they
elementary
all have a
school
chance.
and
If you
high
look at
school
influence, Kevin, yeah,
janitors
just one good game
are,
away from
I mean,
shooting
their
themselves
job
into,
is
like,
so
4th
much
place.
work.
Right, so it's just my
Well, you can
eyes
say
are
that
on
job
the
is
top
neat.
8 now. Even if overnight or
Well,
January
I mean,
get
it
a
is
huge game,
interesting,
they're
like,
still
because
going to
they
be
essentially
below
take
that
on the
8th
role of a
place position.
handyman when they do it at, like, schools.
Oh man, I'm taking a
So
look
their
at the
skill
map here,
sets are,
trying to see
you know, pretty
where
big.
you're catching anything
I-
off
I like
guard,
how
something
Azra says
different.
it's
You know,
kinda
when every
rainy
time you
'cause
have
of the
playing paths, it's a
typhoon.
little bit off the beaten
It's
path
kinda
there,
rainy.
Miguel.
Oh.
You always run that risk of
First
catching a
payout just
player
went through
when you're trying
lit.
to look for a
Hang
vehicle.
tight for the second one.
And we're starting to see a lot of teams stretch out here, especially the N Hyper, Dope. Looks like the Panthers as well.
I'm doing
so
a middle
things could
school.
get a
They are
little
actually as
interesting in that
messy
center
as
of the map here.
elementary.
Oh, huge
Really?
circle
Yeah,
on the
you're not kidding,
western
eh?
side.
You're not
That's
kidding when
definitely
you
gonna
say that.
force a lot of these teams over to the west. My big
Mid,
question
I was
is,
gonna say middle
are
school would
these
have
two teams landing in
been maybe the
military
more
base
collected,
loops,
but
and
I guess
Inco
not.
gonna take this bridge
Yeah, but
in
that's also what it
particular,
sounds
or
like
they're
when
gonna go
RedEyes
north
completely
and
misses out on
potentially
something,
get bridge
so it's
camp,
fine.
because right now Jaguar, right,
Listen,
this is a
you
team
probably said something, and if
that
I didn't
needs the
respond to it,
points, and if
then
they
it
bridge
wasn't
camp,
worthy of a
like they
red
did
eyes
the other
response.
day, which they
What'd you say, by the
tried,
way?
they might be able to pick up more than 0 points. 'cause
No,
they
with
bridge camped
like
Inco
with lit,
yesterday,
we
but
just
one of the
said like
Inco
I'm doing a
players
middle
got
school and they're
across.
actually
Will
as
they
messy
try
as
it
elementary, and
again?
I'm like, wow, you're
As
not
far as
kidding.
the early stage goes, those are the two big things I'm looking at.
Oh, I gotta agree with you right there.
That
That's
one's
where
similar a little bit.
my eyes are
Lynch
gonna
get
be
it,
focused
gets
on,
it.
and,
All
you
right,
know,
yep,
I'm hoping to
it's
see
right
at
over
least
my
one
head.
more squad from that bottom
It's okay.
stage.
I would have
So
figured that they would have been
Hey,
kind of
you're
in the
not
middle.
kidding.
I mean, it's gonna be
Doo-doo.
Like, hey, you're not
because
kidding.
These teams at the top
Ha
have
ha ha.
just been putting
Oh,
consistent
come on.
points
I
up on
What's up,
literally
Invader?
set this up on my
Yeah, they could
OneDrive
use a little bit of a bounce back
specifically
here,
for this.
but
Hold on
still,
one second.
we still see them, even when they go out early, they're still knocking down a couple
All right, here we
players here and
go.
there. So
Let's
I
get it.
think if they
Game
get in the
número
right
tres.
position, if they get a right zone, I mean, we could see them dominate easily.
YKG right now with a very fast
Panda,
early
after this one,
rotation,
still 3 more
probably
to
due
go.
to the plane path in
There's
the
6
first
games
circle.
each day.
I think YKG is, trying to quicken
Each
their
day of the
pace now as
finales.
they feel it's chopping block time, and they are definitely feeling the
There we
pressure.
go.
They're at
Now I got the
56
laugh track in
points.
there.
The next team closest to the top 8, right, at 65.
But it
They're a
only
couple
works when
points
I can hear it
even
too.
below that
No,
cutoff
no.
top 8 that I was talking about.
Yeah.
But I
It's
say
chicken
no one
dinner
can
time.
hear the laugh
It really
track
is.
when they're doing
And,
live.
There's no time to
That's
waste.
not true.
Literally.
That's the whole point
If
of
they
laugh tracks.
bust out that chicken dinner with double-digit points,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
hope. Right? There's still hope. If not,
Oh,
oof,
let me
I
get
mean,
the second payout
then
to
you're
Liddy
talking
before I
about
forget.
you need back-to-back chicken dinners afterwards, and against this kind of lobby, it's just not going to happen.
Moy's asking who won the first match.
I wouldn't bet on it. I mean, what are the odds of even Alpha
Influence
7,
Kimmin.
right? Or Intense Gamer Inco
There we
winning
go.
3 in a row at this point? With how intense this lobby is, yeah, it's just,
even 2 in a row is
That's true.
It's a tough ask. Let alone just getting the one chicken dinner. Like every chicken dinner
Did you
we've
get the
seen
ID
so far,
for regular bro?
there's at least 2 to 3 other teams where if they win,
I did not
their
get the ID for
decisive fight,
regular bro. All right, Liddy,
they
your
could get
second
the
one's
chicken
in
dinner
there.
instead. So it's
Regular
just
bro, did he post
really
it? Let me check
tough
right now.
out here at this playing field level, and it only gets harder. I feel like as we
Yes.
go later on into the
Chat,
tournament
good.
stages. That's the crazy thing.
and I'll say it gets harder as the day goes on. I mean,
Where did you send it,
we
regular?
that's why I think it was so special what we saw from Inco on day 1, right? We saw them win those back-to-back
All in the
chicken
regular
dinners
spot.
and get the most points on a third in a row, and that was what made them so special. But honestly, if there's any time to really get
There we
those
go.
back-to-back
Did you get it
wins,
now?
it's gonna be on day
5,
1,
4, 3.
right? People are still trying to figure things
770
out. You got a lot of
8338.
players
Thank
that,
you,
maybe
buddy.
it's their first time here, so there's a big nerve
Coming
factor.
in just a moment.
But once you start getting it to day 3, day 4, they have well adjusted to this lobby. So trying to win back-to-back
Ninja's been here for
games
5 days and
here in this
22
tournament,
hours.
Yeah,
it's gonna
Ninja is
take,
one of my most supportive
absolute
supporters
perfection.
ever.
And honestly, hopefully a little bit of luck
Him and
sprinkled on
Fox
top of it as well.
neck and neck now.
Being first also has like
Oh,
that
it's a
J Money,
Avenger.
like
it's like yes.
Wait a second.
It's great. You have the most points.
Regular bro.
oh, J Money, good one.
Wait,
Good one.
regular bro. Your player name is Avenger, but weren't you in YouTube as Avenger? So are you using multiple names, bro?
124 against 124. Intense game in Inko. I can't even say there's a team decisively in first place. And Hyper is at 118. That's only 6 points behind the first place team. So it's almost a three-way tie right now for first place.
And we're at that point
Hey,
in the
Weeble.
tournament. I'm going to start marking it right here, right now. We're at that point of the tournament where teams are going to have to start
I'm a little
adjusting
curious,
their
yeah.
strategies according to where they're at on the leaderboard.
Not gonna lie, that's smart.
And that could either be good or it could be bad.
Yeah.
TT. I think you know what you're talking about on here, and I'd like to hear
That's
your
what
opinion on
it
this
is.
because, you know, like if, for example, if you're at the bottom, right, you have to realize that, hey, it is chicken dinner time. Like, we have to
Regular
adjust,
bro.
not just get consistent points, play our play.
Waiting
but we
on a
need
response here before I
elimination
send this
and a
payment
win,
out.
right?
Yeah.
And at the top, Zute, strategies can change as well, like you just mentioned earlier. And what do you think are some examples of changing strategies when you have a big lead like we see from Intense Game and Inko?
Oh, it
Hey,
all depends
Freestyler
on the
in the
teams
chat
you
as
get into
well.
fights with,
Welcome,
right?
welcome.
If it's in Hyper that you get 2 knocks on, that should be, you know, a push, even if it's a little bit riskier than what you're accustomed to.
Far from Red Eye. Well,
But
Red
if
Eyes
it's
used
2
to
knocks
live
on
in
to,
North
like, say,
Carolina. I grew
overnight,
up on the East Coast.
Don't worry about it, right?
Yeah, so
If you get that push,
okay, you are using multiple. All right, well, I appreciate the honesty. I'll tell you what.
That's a big brain strap.
It is, and it still gives me an extra viewer on my stats. So really, it doesn't bother me. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm still gonna pay him out.
I mean, you might as well, like, if Moise pitched up with all their accounts, you would have like 100 viewers. Hey, we got Eduardo also in the chat. What's up?
What up, Eduardo? Your name will be added to the spin wheel.
Some of the biggest prize pulls in gaming history in this game right here. And I'll tell you what, Zute, that just little extra added decision, right? Of thinking, oh, it's this team. Should we do this? Should we do that?
It seems you can only use an old name.
Hesitation. It causes a little bit of a delay. That little question mark of, oh, should we push? We're in the lead, right? Should we do it or should we play safe?
Working on the names,
That
asking
little
if the
slight
name's still on the
hesitation
list.
Can disrupt your entire
Yeah, it
play
should be.
style and cause you to
I
go
don't
out
see
early.
it.
And
Yes, it is.
then-
You're right here.
Happens
Yeah,
so
you're
many
right here.
times here at
Let
this
me
level.
scroll down so you can see it.
I like to call PUBG Mobile like the chess version of.
Well, Ellen, if you come
first-person
in to the southern edge of the country,
strategizing
let me know.
happening on the fly. It's not just the
Regular
gun
bro is
skill,
saying,
but
please remove
literally
my
just
account Avenger
years and years
Okay.
of
from the wheel.
You got it.
experience, Map knowledge, map terrain, map dynamics. You can almost get a feel of how certain things will play out depending on each circle
All right,
shift and the teams involved.
You're paid out
So
now,
it's a
Avenger.
lot to consider, and with this next circle shift, that's
Ninja, why are you
a
confused?
huge hard
Oh
shift to
my
the
gosh.
About what?
Yeah, not just those strategies, but if you're like a
I think they're
squad like
doing
I'm doing right
bot
here, you're
commands
also even
in
worried
Twitch
about, you know, your
that
vehicle
deliver say
rotation,
their old name.
vehicle spacing in between each player while rotating. You
Whoa!
know,
Look
there's
at this
so many
cluster.
different levels to this game that a lot of you guys
Oh
don't really see
man!
unless you get to play it at this level. And you know, sometimes
It's a
it's tough to even
cluster fluff.
commentate on because that spacing
Yes.
while driving is
I'm
crucial.
gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
We've talked about it before, right, Dute, when it comes to this spacing right here. Like, look how
That was
perfectly
funny.
evenly spaced Worlds of War are, and how
Holy,
you
that
think affects
cluster of people,
rotations
yeah.
like this.
Yeah, spacing is
It's gonna be a
You
cluster
honestly
fluff.
want, your lead scout not to be too far ahead, because if they're too far ahead by like 4 or 5 seconds, that 4 or 5 second difference in info by the time your second car gets there, it could be completely different by the time your teammates, get to that position that you were just at. That 4 or 5 seconds could mean the difference of another
NPH.
squad showing up.
Well,
There's a lot of squads showing
like
up
AG.
right here in the center of the circle, Jukes. This is going to be a hot spot contention. All the power positions in the center contested for as YKG flies in here. Chico almost gets knocked. Another player flies in, and it's against Intense Game.
Here we go. This is a big fight right here. Intense game. Cannot go down.
Oh.
We're at the leaderboards, and YKG needs to win this fight. One of the players from Intense game is knocked. Beautiful shots from Diego, though. Clutching it up here right when he needs to. Chico catching one. Can he catch the other? But the back, Diego fears. You gotta
Hey,
watch
Ellen,
it
you were
back,
asking about
buddy.
Venezuela.
One player left. It's a 1v1.
You got anti-K-bot in the chat as well.
1v1, but there is a
Welcome,
third
welcome.
party team. There's probably going to be a fourth party soon, honestly.
Eduardo, all you need to do is just chat, right? Just chat. Your name's gonna pop up. You get automatically entered into the draw, and that's it.
Both on their
Nice
last
gas can blow up.
When he's back, I need my
nice
name
guys
up there.
can't
Yep,
blow, but that's not gonna be enough. They're both
anti-K-bot.
down
We'll
1v1s,
get it
and
up
here
there, so it's
comes Luke to pick
anti-K-bot.
up the
Chico
steal.
got him. Go.
Eduardo, I think your name's already
YKG
on the
wins
board.
fight, they pick up 4 points,
And
but Chico,
then
I don't think
I
he's
hope
gonna
we've got
be able
Panda's
to do
name on there
much
as
more
well.
here.
Chico, you must believe in the lobby and talk to your teammates.
But yeah,
and
that's
figure out
essentially
what
how
you're
it's
gonna
gonna
do in the
work.
next game,
It's
'cause
just
this one's
you
over
just
for
be
now.
here, you just
And I'll
chat,
tell you what, though, the whole
send a
lobby
message
is
every now and
now
again
looking at the
saying,
top
"Oh
because it's a
wow, that
tense
was
game
great,"
out super
or "Ha ha
early.
ha,"
You know,
or whatever. I don't
Inco
know.
and all their fans out there are cheering at the
Something,
top
you
of
know,
their
just
lungs
chat.
because this is their
DBS is
chance,
crazy,
their
yeah. That's why I
opportunity
call
to
it the don't be
really
silly
make a
ninja.
big buffer and solidify
Because when
their
you
first
hear
place
it,
position.
well, just don't be silly.
Taking a look at the map, it's about to shift already. I swear, we just saw that circle shift, Hot Jukes, and
Right?
one huge fight, huge team fight took place. By the time it's over,
Nice shift
we're
coming
already
through
on
on
to
the
next shift.
zone.
Alpha 7 on the
I
western side, Nico
think-
right there on the
I
southern
think
side.
Loops
Two
and
big
the other
top dog
flamingos,
teams.
either
The
these
tense
two
game already
are going to be
knocked out.
holding a
That opens
very
the
strong
door back
position.
up for Inco.
Super common circle right here, right below Gatka. Every one of these teams is gonna know each rock on this side of the map.
Who had a
at the
who had a
back of their
crossbar?
hand. They get
Who had a
some loops with
crossbar? I missed that.
DP. Cardoson getting some nice shots. Actually got some nice taps there, all the way downtown on Flamingo. And this is a really tough position for them to be in. But here comes Inco, actually taking a fight
for Alpha
early
7,
on. This
okay.
is super risky. Toiko
All right.
has to get it done with this S12K.
Oh wait. But Toiko definitely not gonna wait.
SLK,
Oh,
DB
the
out. He
flame
gets the
floor.
first one, full HP too. That's
Come on,
huge.
rush it,
Oh,
rush it.
two
Where's the
white
rest of
swings right
Flamingo?
there.
Push,
Two of them.
jump,
Inco,
get the
jump.
sprays, get the
Of Inco
wipe.
down. Jump the
Get it,
flag.
get it, get it.
Inco.
Get it, get it.
No, he goes down. Where's the follow-up? Where's
Quick
the
fast, come
team?
on.
Here they are, and right on time. And
You gotta
down
breach it, you
goes
gotta breach it.
Inco. What a crazy
Come,
for them
Gigante.
to take. It's not yet, not yet. But
All right.
I promise you,
way.
Gigante is standing there on
Okay.
one leg.
Maybe?
no, throw the pan.
What did I
Throw
miss?
the pan at him.
Oh.
No, you're not missing
Disrespect.
anything. It's still happening.
Look how scared Gigante
Flamenco
is.
rushing in on
It's only
Inco.
one player.
Come
Oh,
on.
oh God, I can only imagine the dad jokes that you cracked about the Inco thing.
No, I just realized that.
What is
I'm pretty sure that the Flamenco is standing there on one leg doing this whole fight.
Oh,
Oh.
Just yet for Inco.
How?
Hey,
man.
Loops with the upset.
Yeah.
I said, it's either gonna be Loops or Flamenco.
oh!
Oh, he does.
What a monster nade!
I counted him out. I counted him
What?
out. I thought it was done and
So you gotta
dusted.
add
But
anti-K
Flamengo's the
bot,
one that's
Yo,
actually
he just
big
got
for it, but
another
it's just
thirst
like,
with it.
Man, just let me get the res off,
and
guys.
then
Come on.
ooh,
Here
nice
comes Lutz
molly.
to finally clean him up. Hey,
You gotta
I counted him
add
out once, I ain't going out again.
and Eduardo.
Not yet.
Okay,
Just
I added
on the same
Eduardo,
one.
I think.
he's on
Let me
fire
check.
now.
But who?
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, there it is.
anti
Okay, all right.
K-board.
K-bot.
Call us off.
Okay,
Hey, I
let me
mean,
add
I
him.
wanna shoot at him.
K-bot's coming
And
in.
then
Was not going
yeah,
down.
I don't know if
But
you've
it-
got
get it
I don't know
down
if
for
you've got Panda on the
utility,
list.
for
though.
sure.
Yeah, Panda's on.
Alpha
Let me
7
double
Okay.
check though.
No, this wasn't
Yep,
sure.
Panda's right
Wheels of
here.
war.
Oh, oops.
Oh, that's right.
I'm joking.
Omicron
They don't have
left. Let me
pistols.
remove
They
him.
don't have pistols though.
Yeah, but they're lasering them down right now.
Panda with a double boost.
Smoking.
Can you potentially play
Ooh.
tennis with a pan
Ooh.
and a grenade in
Ooh,
So
PUBG?
close.
You have 5 seconds
They
of
did
fun.
lose one, though. I think they lost one to the
Yeah.
I'll
Let me
tell you
double
what,
check.
though,
Yep,
the team that
Eduardo's
works for
here.
Alpha 7 is this spot is not a good one, right?
Am I
They do
missing
not
anyone
have a
else?
lot
J
of,
Money. I know J Money's right there.
they're in
Okay.
a really good position to where the zone most likely is going to go, and now that their vehicle is pretty much done and dusted, it's
All
gonna
right,
be
we're
very
good.
difficult for them to rotate away from there.
Let's do another spin.
Yeah, one vehicle smoking. Next circle.
Don't pull the
oh,
pen out.
so
Yeah, I
close
mean, then
yet
you can
so
slap it as
far
much as
for
you
Alpha
want. I mean,
7.
a grenade is only a grenade
Oh,
once
that
you pin the
sucks to
pull out.
see,
When
man.
you
And
Once you pin the pull out,
Pull out.
exact.
On the
Yes.
east
Yes.
zone. This could be in
Can
hyperspeed
can
game
you or
'cause
DK?
intense
Can
game.
you add DK?
Get
Because
out.
he doesn't have
Nico.
RP yet.
They're also out.
DK doesn't have the RP. Well, I'm gonna buy DK the RP pass because he's doing this for free.
So many trials.
You gotta add Forest second in as well.
A major one ahead.
First what?
They need to pull something out crazy.
Forest
They're out of the
second.
zone, having to push on in. Let's see if they can do it here. Zuko looking to possibly.
Ninja saying at DK, because if I win, then Ninja wins.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like
DK
Forest
is
right
a
now.
spot.
On the clock. They're gonna have to start rotating here now. Starting to see that.
Yes, add me in and thank you very much. There we go. Yes, Moyes, you are not lying when you say I'm a bot. I openly admit that. Yeah, it's Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest, run.
Nice shot.
Do you really not have the royal pass?
Already, as you can see here.
Oh
No,
my
I
God.
don't have it.
I'm gonna gift it to you after this. Remind me.
It shows up.
Wow.
Guy.
Absolutely.
GG
wiped
Lopes.
him. QZZ
Yep,
does end up getting finished. So
Come on, dope.
unfortunate for Hyper.
Oh man.
3 players still up. Here we are, Chopsticks. Dope.
I mean, if incoherent,
tip of it
are they
over
then
there.
incoherent,
That
or what do
dip.
you think's happening?
Starting to throw some smokes out here. Gonna have to apply a
Just
little
a
bit
random
of
thought
pressure
that
to
popped in my
influence
head.
Kevin.
Yo, if 2 members of Inco
Well,
and
go ahead
2
and take
members
that
of
buggy and decide to
Flamenco,
disengage.
Flamingo join together
now.
and make a group,
Backing
would it
on
be
up. Oh,
Flamenco?
put in reverse.
No, it's in Coco.
Manav, congrats, buddy.
Who needs to drive straight down, right? When you got off-road
It's
tires like
definitely
that.
gotta be in Coco.
Oh, what's up, Freestyler? Adding you in right
It's,
now,
it's
bud.
that front wheel.
Hey,
He is trying to
Ricky
straighten it out,
microphone.
right, to back up quicker. But with that front, with
Oh,
that front
oh,
wheel,
nice.
Bingo.
that's the
Attends.
most comical thing I've seen yet.
I'm saying it in the Spanish way, or the French way, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. It sounds fun.
There's
There's
no.
no way. There's so many people.
Well, we
Yeah.
got 12 viewers on Twitch right now, Ninja, and currently 8 on YouTube. But about 5 minutes ago, it was 13 on YouTube. So yeah, it's right around there. There's some extras, but if they're not here to collect, then we respin. So you don't nothing to worry about.
Get the revive onto
Yeah,
it in too.
yeah.
And I don't see Manav.
Eduardo's saying, by the way, I don't understand English. I'm speaking through a translator.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess that works.
Yeah, it's okay. No problem, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't
I'll
matter.
type it
It
to
didn't
him.
matter, especially with the Panthers here on the other side. There's no way that Hyper was going to come and assist this fight. But hey, the Panthers timing this perfectly. Perfect third party here. It's just GK first up. He's playing it very, very carefully. The Panthers, I don't think, yeah, the Panthers do not know where he is. This could be dangerous.
It wasn't
GK
even
first,
half
he's got
of that
4 nades.
yesterday.
Oh, not for Quan.
Yes, it was. It was like 20 something yesterday.
Oh, and Valak got blown up somehow.
I think he blew himself up.
GK first with this nade could be devastating for the Panthers. Does he hit it?
No.
Oh,
That's
just short.
funny.
Panthers breathing a huge
that one's
sigh of
good.
relief. They had to have seen him. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Here comes Influence Kevin.
If you can
Didn't
talk to
think
me
of it.
through the
Actually,
comments,
hitting it
I'll
against Valak,
translate
too.
them and
That's so
find out what
tough
they say.
For the
Yeah.
Panthers.
No
But yeah, GK first is going to finally get caught out by Influence Kevin. and I think they're
Ninja
gonna
saying
rotate away
Kermit is
from this,
just
so it could
speaking
be
to
okay for the
themselves in the
Panthers.
second
Never
person.
mind.
It's
Wait,
fun to
Juice.
watch. Yes, sir.
Influence Kevin came from
Yes,
the
sir.
chopsticks, by the way.
That's right.
I
For
mean,
this
it's like
third
turning a
party.
solo cast
What
into a
an
duo
idiot.
cast, but
in
it's
the
still just one
chopstick
person.
dips, and they snuck
What do well, you know that's an interesting take, but let's hear what RedEyes has to think about that. Well, you know, Ben, you know, it's tough to say. The one thing that we should all remember is that I'm famous. That's a good point, RedEyes.
Out of Influence Kevin.
Pretty good
Yeah, sorry, I
point.
lost you at a
Beautifully
log. What were you
executed,
talking about?
Beautifully done.
Well, you know,
Not
Ben.
paying them one bit. I mean, that their heads-up play to leave Chopsticks and head
It's been-
right
it's
here in
been a
this
while,
fight.
eh?
Perfectly timed. What more
Yeah.
did you want? Valak actually made it out. Okay, so
I
Valak
thought he
made it
was-
out. I
Ooh,
thought they
come
were done
on.
for him. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice play.
Yeah, it is quite sad for NHP.
Nicely
I mean,
played.
they tried though. At least they got 8 eliminations out of that one.
We
So
got 3 teams here, Jukes. Jaguar, Alpha 7.
Ben Eyes,
Oh!
yes.
I believe
Or just
Royals
Ren.
Of War, so Alpha 7 and Royals of War once again getting into
You know,
a fight here.
that's the other one.
Well, who's gonna win this
How many
match?
of your
That's my
dad
question for all you
jokes
guys out there.
am I gonna have to
Those
not
right
hear
out,
here
nobody did
for
better at all.
before you
Seven is
you
close with two.
he's
They're so dangerous with 3 players. They're gonna start
he's not
pushing
gonna
on the
stop,
road.
ladies. I don't think he needs me here for these dad jokes. Like if we were to put a microphone in an empty room with DK, I bet you like after like 5-10 minutes, he'd be saying stuff out loud. He'd be cracking those jokes in the corner.
Mafioso throwing a grenade perfectly
Yeah,
through
no,
that
I
window.
always say them out
Doesn't hit
loud.
the mark just
I know.
yet.
I'm just messing.
They do have some
8
time on the
elims.
clock.
That was impressive.
Just
Yeah.
patiently take this fight.
But look at
Gotta
Loops
be
though.
careful. It is Royals of War.
One
Alright.
shy of double
Jaguar,
digits.
very close by too.
If
So
DK
even
starts
if
the
they, you know,
podcast,
win the
I'm
fight with
invested.
Royals of War,
Well,
they wanna make sure
Ninja,
none of them get knocked. Or else
You
Jaguar
know.
might third party, but all
I don't want to
glory
burst my
gaming
bubble here.
in the midst of
But,
this
he
battle
would be a
as
good
well,
podcaster.
just right next
That
door.
already happened 2 years ago.
Where were you,
But it's
Ninja?
on-
Mafioso. Oh,
Yeah,
I wasn't
the
gonna be able to get that
podcast on
knock,
radio.
Yo,
Hey, come
instantly
on.
shut down.
here we go.
Come
Royals
on.
of War mounting a
Korea
burst
cooking
on
one
the
up.
defense here. Oh, he actually
Nice.
shut down the
OEOEO is
Nice,
doing
nice,
something
nice.
risky.
dangerous, but
Yeah,
it's gonna come
they're
down
doing
to a
some
jump
lobby work.
shotgun. Here we go. Carrillo gets one.
Yeah,
And
OEOEO.
grenade
He's
from
down.
Jaguar.
Third
I'm
party.
afraid of Jukes. Yeah, you can't even have a single player knocked in these type of situations where the other team is ready to pounce.
And it's like I
Jaguar
never hear the
is
dad jokes. I
pouncing,
always think he's
claws
serious.
out. He was about to feel it, and he does
That's the
go
best
down.
one
Out
I've
of
heard in a
7,
very
out in
long
7th
time.
with
Well done,
only
Ellen.
3
Are you just saying, hey, J Money, or are you saying you're out?
Not the game that they were looking for. Trying to
If
make
so,
the
let me know.
right
I'll take you
there,
off
but not
the-
able to
the
do
wheel,
much.
but-
Worlds of War doing a pretty good job at shutting
Ellen
it down
jokes to the
there.
shadows.
And
Petition for Red and DK to
Yes.
start a podcast.
up with the trend.
That's me on my inside
Perfect
voice.
third party. That is how you get it done, ladies and
Let
gentlemen.
me
Here we go.
let me
Influence
switch on
Kemet.
that.
Right.
Yes.
I think DK and I need to co-cast like a golf match with no experience of ever watching golf before. Like,
so far.
try to hype it up and
A monster game here. Oh, I mean, who knows? We're gonna end up with leaderboard.
that-
Alpha. Yeah,
He's on fire.
Alpha's so good.
And goes down.
Still a GG.
Muy
Hey,
bien,
that's at least an extra
gracias.
placement point
Adios.
for
Panthers
those.
making it to
They can
to
take
6th
that one to
place.
the bank. 5 total points for the Panthers, and unfortunately for them, they're in the need of like 30
Yeah.
each
Oh,
game.
best
for the
corny
rest of the
dad
game.
jokes.
I agree. I would have liked to see Valak there just stand his ground.
No, that's a
1v3.
stupid
There's a
one.
chance,
I don't
right?
think it's. I think it's cheating when you
Turning
look them
away
up.
Like that, you're not making
Yeah, no,
it
but
out
I
alive.
mean,
Not in
so
this
I'm trying to
lobby.
The
do
real
what,
dad jokes come
do
from
what
right
Valak
here,
did.
Yeah, I
not
know.
right here.
And
I'm
the
trying to
players
do
just
what Jay
miss,
Money said.
make it
It's
out,
like
but here,
goes
players
narrator
don't miss.
voice,
Oh.
telling jokes to the shadow.
Second
Now I'm trying to
game
do
of
that.
the day, and second game of playing in America's Championship in this lobby versus all these other teams and players.
He
that have
sure
been playing
did.
already for 2
Yes,
days in a
sir.
row.
I mean, he got
They're definitely gonna be at a
some
massive
handles on them
disadvantage.
balls over
Hopefully
there,
we'll see
just
him
flinging
adapt
them all
and
over the
overcome
place, smacking them with
the
rackets, and trying to see
upcoming
what's gonna
games
happen.
today.
You know,
Still
it's like it's a really tough one, but of
5
course
teams
now here to go. It's gonna be
Some
David
pretty
cooking up
set
a
up
few things, trying to
squads. I
send them
mean,
out,
everyone's
trying to
pretty
hit them
much
over their
almost a
meal
full-man
size,
team
but it's gonna
except
be a
for Luke's
pretty
Jaguar.
tough one. On the opposite end, it's gonna be the
With this
overnights.
zone, it
Well,
is pretty
let's see
much
how this one's gonna
all
go. A
wide
little bit of
open
influence
field, dead
could
center,
go a
so
long
everyone
way.
is just kind of hanging on the edge for now.
Yeah, see. I mean, I guess you were trying to do it like an auctioneer, but
Side of
now you got to go
No,
1920s. All right, we got the overnight here. Overnight versus the influence, Kibbins.
Circle does shift that way. They're in luck. All glory game though, taking the fight straight to Overnight's driving into their midst.
DK needs an
Will get
MC
cut
name when he
down.
goes comedian
One player
mode.
gets run
Oh,
over. Two up for All Glory Gaming.
MC
Doing it
dad
for the
joke?
second run over. Did he
DJ
get it?
dad joke. That's it.
Shot back
DJ
and
dad
forth.
jokes.
No,
Finish.
Yeah, I mean, come on,
DJ,
DJ.
DJ.
Yeah, but
DJ.
yeah, but that's why it sounds because no one's gonna put DJ and dad joke together. DJ dad
It is,
joke.
It's already there. The DJ stands for dad jokes.
As a distraction.
I get
Working
it.
just too good.
I get it.
Down goes
I just-
Strat.
Predict the winner.
To the
Yes,
eighth
Panda.
ball.
It's
I
gonna
mean,
be.
Influence
It's gonna
Kemet
be.
are
Loops.
pretty well synergized here, looking
Yeah.
poised to win this game.
No.
Yeah, they're not even in here.
Maybe,
Yes, they are.
It's gonna be influence. Influence.
Ooh, cut down. All
Yeah.
Glory Gaming out. I don't
Yeah,
think they
I think
actually wanted
influence.
to take a fight with
DK
Sounds like
better
an
than
alpha
Santa.
move.
per se. 'cause
Influence. Moisa agrees on influence.
You're getting third party, especially. in
Yeah,
games like
and
this, we're down
the
to
reason
two
I'm gonna
teams
keep
that
my
have
vote
influence,
with the
and they
possibility and Loops
inserted
equation
their
is
map.
because I think Jaguar and Influence are about to fight, so Loops is just gonna have to hang back and let them fight each other, and then they have the if they strike at the right time and maybe work on a flank rotation uphill while they're fighting, that could give them a nice third party opportunity. And that's what they're doing. You can see him in the background. Loops is getting in the vehicles.
Nice 1v3 earlier in the tournament. I think that's still, in my eyes, the play in the tournament, except for that reverse that we saw a little bit earlier in Chopsticks.
Oh, some
That
of these
might
jokes
have
are just
just passed
stupid.
it
I
up
can't
for
even
me.
say them out loud.
But we'll see.
Look at Loops. Hold on, Jukes.
Yeah.
Loops
Oh,
have looped around. to where Influence Kemen was.
Oh, did RedEyes call it?
Influence Kemen did. This is a chess match through and through right now. New circle does go south, so they have
got a
one
joke
player
after the
Mythic
action,
anchoring things down in the center of the zone.
Influence have to be really careful. They got to make sure to watch their backs. They cannot get circumvented here. If they do, that's going to be a tough loss. It really is their game to win. They have the man advantage. They have the high ground. And you can see them just rotating in their buggies, aggressive, while everybody else is just kind of just playing it very, very quiet, slow, holding their position. We'll see how things turn out, though. As
No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna joke. No, I just want to respect the action, and then once that's done, I'll get. I'll tell the stupid dad joke I just read.
Oops. Still very careful of their flanks.
It's the least dumb one out of the lot.
So all that advantage that I think Mythic and them had might have been kind of counteracted just by everyone else's rotation, but also because now he's centered an open land in front of him to one side and then low ground to the enemy behind him. But it's a split, so I'm not so sure that that's that disadvantageous. Because if it's oh wait, it's a 2-1 split.
If there is a hard shift, it's not as
no, it's a 1-1-1.
Every team a fighting chance to get into
the 2-1-1 split, and then we've got a 3-1 split in the opposite end. And then
I thought it was a 2-1-1-2, but it's a 1-1-1. No, you're right. You're right. Why does it say a member of Loops? Yeah, why does it say a member of Loops is dead here on this overlay, but it shows 4 members? That's Influence. God dang it. I keep thinking it's Loops on Team 11.
We saw a 3-man take the victory.
Loops,
so
there it is.
Loops could still do it here.
Oh,
I'll tell you
come
what,
on.
Influence can really have the vision.
I actually have a
Position.
joke for Ninja. I actually have one for
They got
Ninja.
all the sight lines in the world, and they
No, for yeah, Lit. I have one for Lit. Lit is still here.
Cleared my schedule for a reason, boys. That's right, my dude. It's much appreciated, Ninja. Always appreciate you. Says, let's hear it.
My mistake will
Yeah,
be
the-
the one covered
Yeah,
completely
as
by
I-
Loop. So
Vale,
center
gracias.
zone does
Después,
benefit
feliz.
Loops, and the circle
Feliz
will
está.
push an Influence
Uno
and
de
Jaguar
este-
closer to them.
Okay, now I'm starting to
the
get worried
message card
for
that they
Influence Kevin
deleted
here
now,
because
just as I was
they're going to
reading
have
it.
to push down.
They said something
and
about being
both
happy about being
Jaguar
here.
and Loops are facing their direction. So
Being entered into.
making
Oh, there we
it
go.
down this hill could be pretty dangerous for
Yeah.
them.
Saying they're happy about.
I
Now
still,
it's no longer a
yeah, I
4v3,
don't
3v2,
think
it's
Loops
basically a
is going to, but I
4v5.
still have my vote on Loops just because they are currently the underdog and they do great in underdog positions, but
So could have been
it could have been a lot
temporary
easier for them
space
to get to that
focusing on
end game
Influence,
if they had just
but
let
instead,
the
taking
Influence
that battle against each other,
fight
and that could open the door for
Influence
to push
and
on.
I like
God
that
dang it,
reinforcement
whoever
right
the
there.
great
It's
Team
risky, but it
13
was
is.
much needed.
Keep
I
forgetting.
think Loops's or Influence Kemen's
Oh,
next
it's
play
Jaguar.
is
Yeah,
to
so
wrap around
if
the
Influence
east
and
side. They don't
Jaguar,
wanna cut straight down,
if
obviously.
Loops had just stopped
Puts them in
shooting
the sight lines of
and
both
kind of
teams.
hung back for maybe a minute,
Or
I
they could route
think
to
that
the
they would
west,
have kind of
either
been put in the
one. But I
background
think
for
they fight
just
the stronger
long enough
team
to get
frustrating Loops.
maybe even a
So they fight the
1-1-1
weaker
split.
team, and one of their players gets knocked, that leaves the stronger team of
Yeah,
Loops.
I
the
still
third party
think
and
it's
take
going to
the
be
win. If they
Influence
want
to
the
get
win,
it because
they
it does
fight
seem
Loops
like
yeah.
the
and
Loops are
finish
starting
off
to
Jaguar.
slightly
So we'll see what
overextend
they decide to
themselves.
do.
I agree.
With the
The
off
circle,
angle coming through
obviously
from
it's gonna close
Jaguar.
in
I agree.
before anything
It's
will
going to be
happen.
done.
I do agree that the odds are in Influence's favor here.
Yeah, I think
With
that
the
is
high
gonna be
ground, the
play.
positioning,
Blue zone's
the
gonna take
numbers and
Jaguar by
manpower, but I
themselves,
still
so you
want
gotta
to,
make
you
sure
know,
they don't happen
I want to
get
keep it
into their sight line.
interesting,
Loops
so
is not
I
gonna
would
leave
love
at all. They cannot afford to get
it as a
knocked.
gambling man. I would
Sit
still go
exactly
Loops here
where they
just
are. Here comes some smoke
for the
from
better
Jaguars.
reward
They know they're
payout,
gonna
I'd
have to
say.
make that rotation. Here
Higher
comes a
odd
battle
or a lower
trying
odds,
to
higher
which
payout.
Two teams are going to take that fight first and give that door open to the third team to
Can you tell
Get
me
done.
when I'm already
Here comes
participating in the
Influence.
draw?
You're
smoke
who
wall
asked
out,
that?
driving right
Eduardo.
down on in,
Eduardo,
lost
you're
the
already
way.
in. You're already on the
Just make it
list.
down
Remember,
the hill a little bit.
you got to type that out.
Mythic
Oh,
starting to
sí,
throw
sí,
some
un
nades. Here's the
momento,
time to
Eduardo.
throw every single piece of utility you have.
Hey, hey,
It's coming
there
in.
we
How
go.
much does Influence have? Can they catch one? They do. Long
Jaguar
finds the
are,
first one.
outta
Still
here.
one more player of Jaguars up, and he's gonna go into blue zone, and that's a clean finish. The nades get it done.
See, I think this
4v3
position
juice.
for Mythic is going to bite them in the butt.
Take out Jaguar just with
That's
some
what I
nades yourself.
think,
Now it is a
but let's
huge
see.
advantage for Influence. 4v3 with the high
Don't drop
ground.
there, Federal.
Mythic has to hit a clutch nade here. If he's able to do it,
No,
he can
no,
definitely
no.
even things out for his team. Oh, that one hit.
2 left.
Got him a little bit.
There we go. Nice trade for
Barbosa,
Mythic.
does he have the arm?
Keep it together.
He's trying.
Oh, yes, one down.
Just
Ooh.
short. Not enough.
Keep it
Yes!
up, keep it up.
That knock though is going to be huge. From that
Chwowski's
angle,
down.
little boy's gonna have to
Oh,
jump
but
out.
Mythic's
Oh,
taken
it's
down.
2. I think it's loose
Little
now.
boy.
Advantage. Could Cameron
2v2.
Davis picked it
Whoop,
right?
there it is. I called it.
Yeah.
Little boy can't see him.
We'll see. No, it's a 2v2.
He's got to win this fight. It's a 1v1.
Oh,
This
you
could be
think
for
you're
the game.
behind.
Oh,
I am, yep.
got him. It's influence.
Yeah.
But I was,
You gotta-
hey,
you gotta- you gotta
I was still though.
Fast
You
forward.
gotta admit though, for a minute there I had
Was
you
it
nervous.
close? Battle all the way up into the end.
No,
Beautifully
when I
done
because
from
I knew it was
Kevin.
over. I mean, the only 2v2 I see is Zute.
Yeah, I get it. You're a couple seconds ahead. I get it.
No. Hit the times twice. Okay, so the joke that I wanted to tell before, the one for Lit that's not here, was gonna be what did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet?
They got
What?
a 2nd place. And then
Supplies.
they got another 1st place. Hey, just they didn't get the. That's better than
That one
back-to-back
was
first
stupid,
place,
but it's
right?
so funny.
Especially when you get back-to-back first place.
And then the other one I
usually
read that
third
was funny,
game is like
also a bit on a
you
dumb
go
way.
It was Influence who
It's
won,
gonna be-
So
Koreshi.
getting a 1st,
Yeah,
2nd,
yeah.
and a 1st.
Ninja loves
they
it.
And
are on
supplies.
fire right now.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
a good one. And the other one's
exactly
like,
the
I
day
thought my
that they
dryer
needed
was
it, right? They
shrinking my
had to
clothes.
come
Yes.
out
Turns out
crazy
it was
strong
the
if they wanted to be in
refrigerator all
contention
along.
for that 1st place, and they could not ask for a better start to this day. So Influence came in, have all that momentum in the world, right, going into
Yeah.
the
Right,
rest
that's
of this day here.
I mean,
But,
yeah, that's
who's
why
gonna
like
be able to stop
that's
them
why I
at
was
this point?
chuckling during the
At a
stream as
certain
well
point,
because
you're
I
gonna
read
have
and
to
I was
start
like,
seeing some
yeah.
squads apply a little bit more
Supplies, that's
pressure
a
on
good
them,
one.
just to slow them down a little bit.
All right, and
because
it
they
says,
are
and
not
what
letting
about
the
life
gas
in the
in.
U.S.? How is everyone?
And,
Oh,
remember what Cameron Davis
listen to
was talking
Eduardo
about
being cool,
earlier,
man.
like, oh, I don't think
Yeah,
they
you gotta.
should've
Oh
denied
yeah,
the
wait, let me
points to
type that.
those teams, you know,
Oh
because
yeah.
Soy bien, amigo,
Here
más o
is
menos.
next to them,
Yo,
you know, that, hey,
I don't know,
they
just
came here
stream.
today to really put a statement and being like, everyone ahead of us, we're beating all of you. You
What
guys
does the
aren't trying a
ocean
single
wash
more
the
point
clothes with?
extra on us. And this was the
I don't
game of
know.
all games to do it.
Fresh?
Because the
Something
1st
like
place
that.
team out early
Boom.
and the 2nd place team went out early. And in Hyper,
Tied.
I don't think they did
Hey,
all
there
that
we
great
go.
Either, so
Yes,
I
sir.
can't wait to see where Influence Kemen are on the leaderboard, Jukes.
Hey, it's on site for them, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be
Leads me
right
to
back.
the next one. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved.
Oh my god. All right, we're gonna do another UC spin. Oh, that one's got some hang time. DK, send me your ID real quick, also.
Yeah, asking challenging questions.
I can look it up.
I gotta get in game first.
That's all right. Take your time. Whenever it works. Keep forgetting that
Oh,
people
why don't
aren't-
eggs tell jokes?
What?
Why don't eggs tell jokes?
I know there's got to be something with jokes and yolks. They tell yolks.
No, they crack each other up.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's corny.
How do you get a squirrel to like you? You act like a nut.
I think Zute summed that up pretty perfectly. Influence Kemen have come here today, denying points for other
you
teams
guys
and
gonna
saying
go
that
say
you ain't
supplies?
getting points from us
You
for
crack
free.
me up.
We're gonna
Yes.
make you work from if you can even get them.
All right,
So
let's
they
get a
find
spin going.
another chicken dinner and catapult themselves forward here in the leaderboards. Man, they were 20-something points behind
This
Alpha
one's
7.
stupid.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
I thought it was gonna go to
They have
Weeble,
the
but
rumor
it's
about
other teams
Zoacon.
that were ahead of them.
I know
And the
he's been here for a
defending
while
champions
supporting.
of back-to-back titles right now, Cameron.
Con, let's go, boy.
I said that the point denial, being in 8th place and denying points
Yeah,
from
I
second
gotta
place
do
ambitious,
this one. It's like, did you hear the rumor
fully
about
deserve it
butter?
at this point, as Zute was saying, first,
Oh
second,
God.
first, again, getting double-digit points, like, in
I
close
feel like I've
to
heard
Yes
this
or no?
one.
every single
No.
time, it feels like constantly
well,
racking
I'm
up
not
those
gonna
points.
spread
They're
it.
probably gonna be in 5th place right now, especially because Loops is doing good here as well, but like A7 are
Dun,
still
dun,
on that up and
dun.
down circuit. It's
Weeble, when you going
they
back to
are
SF,
making
bro?
a really strong run.
Yeah, they should be top 5. I would
What do you
think.
call a
They got
croc
30
that
kills,
wants to be a
2
detective?
10. That's insane.
It says Ninja.
What we've been seeing out of them.
An
By the way,
investigator.
Hyper being able to get at least 8
Yes,
kills,
sir.
8 points.
Check
I
it
ain't
out.
celebrating. I'm salty now. Oh, Kermit. I'm gonna stay silent and maybe. Oh, Kermit.
Oh,
I might have tied him. Intense game was ahead by 1 point.
With
we'll see, honestly.
Ninja, this leads
And I
me
think
to the
one
next
thing we
one.
need to
What do you
discuss
call a
here for Influence
factory
Canada
that
is, like,
makes
how they're
okay
getting these
products?
points, right? I think
Let me think on it. Hold on.
Perfectly, like their game plan at the moment, and it's 2 words.
What?
Third party.
Yeah.
No, I
we-
wanna
we
see what
asked the
Ninja
question
says.
to the
Okay.
guy of, can't Influence
Come
play
on,
their game
Ninja.
when they're not in the center, when they're on
Zoha,
the
send
edge?
over your user
And
ID when
they
you
showed
can,
here
buddy.
that, yeah, they can play that as well. In fact, that's actually the play style
He
that they
says
were
this
the
is
most
hard.
successful at in the Brazilian
A
region. is playing that
satisfactory.
aggressive
A
play style
satisfactory.
and just constantly look for the third parties.
63 UC for each
Maybe they just need to get more
UC
rest,
spin.
They need to drink more Monster Energy.
Now
But,
the
like,
big
something we've done with
codes
them
are
today
given
over the
away at
last
the end
2
of the
days,
stream,
and they are back
but
to
those are
powerhouses
to the
that we
2 most
expected coming into
active
this
in
event.
and participating
Honestly,
in the
I'm glad
chat.
they took this
Now
long
keep in
because if
mind
not, they
that
would be at, like, a
on a
50-point
day like
lead.
today is going to be a bit tough because we have a lot of people in here. So when it comes down to that, I'll take like the people who I think, you know, deserve it, and then I'll put maybe a spin wheel between them.
And
So
we played half our matches today, but like look at these numbers.
And day 2
Hold on, he
was an
says post
improvement
them
over day 1. So it's good to see
on
that they are
screen
still
so I
going
can
up in
win
the
some.
improvement incline. The average survival time is what's impressive for me, right? Because the bigger
Post what?
question, what you were just
Post
saying,
what?
Cam, could
Well,
they
I'm so
do it when they
confused.
didn't get so blessed? This was the perfect example of
Someone-
what
Post the
they
codes
can,
on screen so
and
they
do
can
it
win
in a big
something.
way.
I don't know any
All
dad
the third
jokes.
parties that I
Someone
saw out of
teach me.
Influence Gaming, also a lot of the third parties that
I
saw
think that
out
there's
early on
a,
as well. That
a
was
story, a
impressive.
dad joke here. I think Marlboro cigarettes owe you some compensation.
Hasn't really given them the opportunities to do that, and so they're a team that I'm still waiting
Why?
to see
'Cause I'm a
consistency from
Marlboro.
them.
No,
Where
'cause he
Loops
said,
are on
I don't
their,
know any
like,
dad
game,
jokes.
They feel almost unstoppable. It's just usually don't
That's why I
make
said
The only-
Marlboro
I
cigarettes owes
jokes
him.
about RedEyes.
That one wasn't a
because
dad.
they
That one
performed
was
so
sophisticated.
well today.
Layers like an
Even
onion.
the
Oh.
stats so far.
Oh.
limbs, 10
Right.
limbs a match.
All right, I got
average,
you,
I think.
Zoho.
That's nutty.
Well,
And again, I
I've
mean,
got a
look at
difficult
Kowalski,
question here
he
to
had
ask.
24
What
games
has
for
more
elimination.
letters
Well,
than
he's
the
been able to
alphabet?
actually open up, I think, a lot of his
Actually, a
relations with
lot.
teammates, like we talked
So
about
I
before,
did
last
a
season. He was able to actually,
my
like,
title, stream
punish
title the
because
other day
Star
was
and
there
Hyper trying to
is
transition.
a town called. Let me see what it's called.
No. What has more letters than the alphabet?
The alphabet only
What's the
oh
longest name?
Oh, I get it. You're saying ALPH.
No, no.
You're actually talking about all 26. What has more than 26 letters?
Hey, look at that. Wow, got it. Wow, got it.
They're not just making a shell out of themselves.
Nice.
And,
I get it.
We just saw
All
that.
right.
Post
I was
opposite.
thinking too into it here.
Especially
Yeah.
with how aggressive.
So,
What do you call
hold
a
on one
poor-
sec.
a
Zoha,
poor Santa Claus?
Khan, are you, just to be sure, you're Rashawn?
And Hyper as well.
I just wanted to get a confirmation before I send it. I know, right, Freestyler? Loops was put up a great performance there at the end, but boy, look at Influence.
They didn't get any placement points. All their points they got were from eliminations, but it showed that they were active early on, and so.
See, Jaguar and Royals of War both kind of doing the more passive one.
All
right, cool.
Zoha
and then
said
sort of
yes.
like leverage that into a game-winning.
The guy
presence.
invented the knock-knock joke, won a
Push comes to
Nobel
shove,
Prize.
And maybe they don't have a favorable entrance into the zone
Love
for
it.
a strong position, or perhaps they just see a weakened 87 next to them. They will go for an engagement there and collect some points that way. So, I mean, if this is work out for N Hyper, they might not be having as good of a day as Influence are, but they're showing that it's going to be hard. That they are going to be hard at work to make sure they have no 0 point.
All right, Khan, one sec.
Well, you know what
It's
time it
going
is,
through
guys?
right now, and it's in your inbox. I'm going to go
One of these, right?
step away for
It's the
about
overall
2
standings.
minutes tops. Going to take another restroom
Where
break, but I'll
they
be right
currently
back.
stand.
I will. Oh
Influence
my
Kemet,
gosh.
4th place, 10 points behind second. 11
Now
points
look at
behind
this.
first.
Inco
is a
and
team with
Intense
24
are
points
tied
behind
at
second
125
place.
with In Hyper in the lead. Let's go.
They've been able to play today.
1 point lead to In Hyper. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I got.
Let's
There's no real.
go.
It's absolutely amazing performance.
In
I
A,
think it
in
is
A.
helped by the
Back
fact
on the
that
map.
Even N Hyper, the best performing team that was started off in the top 3, has only had like an okay day so far. It's been pretty good. It's been
Drama
pretty
has
good, but
two
it hasn't
twin
been, like,
daughters.
stand out. There's been a low slow of the teams at the top, but
What
you
does he
still
name
can't take
them?
away the fact that a first, second,
Ooh,
and first, like that's going to give you a lot of points no matter
And a
whichever way
1
you
and a
try
2.
Sell it.
Yeah.
And something that I was hinting at earlier with Inco Gaming, like
I have to
how
marry
much
post the
closer
codes
now
because
all
I'm
of those
suffering
other
with these
teams are. This is
spins.
what I was talking about. I thought Inco Gaming
So
was
I don't
ahead
post the
of America.
codes.
Remember the first day they were able to
I
go
literally
went into
send them
that
privately
at least in the
directly
first
to the
one.
most
They
active
need
and
to snap out of it
participating
and
viewers
not
at the end of the
start following
stream.
down. And off the seven, I mean, at some
I
point,
will
they-
Hey, we
say,
got Nihar.
stay in seventh
I
place,
will
go
say
up
that
to
if you've
seventh, and
already
down.
won
Gotta see something out of this. I feel
one
like
of the
it's starting to
600
look a little
UC
bit more than we
codes, there's
saw
a
on day
probable
one.
odds are that I'm going to, you know, it doesn't mean that you don't have a chance of winning, but I do want it, you know, to spread the love as much as possible here.
That if factor that can maybe pull a 20 win-
And a 1 and a
Like
2.
two.
What's up, Nihar?
Yeah.
It's not even that. It's also like
So I've got two questions coming through. Okay, so I'll ask both.
and yeah, I agree.
All
with
right.
you.
So the first one
Looking
is,
at
how do you
these
make
teams,
7
Not
even?
only looking at how they perform at the
Alright.
bottom, not only how they perform.
And the
in
next
this
one
event, also
is,
this friendly look led
why
by the teams
didn't the
themselves.
skeleton
Haven't
climb the
really shown me
mountain?
any reason to have faith that they could have that big come up. But that point gap in general.
didn't have the
is even
guts.
If they could, they'd have to do it multiple
Yes,
times.
sir.
Oh, that's off the top of my
It
head.
really just feels like
You got it,
it's
you got it.
insane,
And now
but
the
the
other one,
Rockets
how
are
do you
relevant. They're
make
gonna be
7
playing that
even?
spoiler role, essentially,
How?
Which at some point the
No,
teams at the
I
top,
wanna
I think we've
see.
touched on this already, are gonna
I wanna
have
see what the
consider
the
that
chat
of, like,
says.
this is a team that could.
So
that
you guess
will-
as
doesn't
well,
have anything to
Red?
gain
Alright.
But I
by
wanna
not
see what the
throwing their
chat
game by
says.
fighting us,
See
so
if
we
you can
could,
figure
like,
it out.
approach this engagement with special consideration.
I don't know. I don't even know. How, take away 1, says J Money.
I was actually gonna just like lick my fingers.
Okay, that's one.
Take away
But I have
S.
a monster
Oh,
between just
well,
that as well as their
you're saying you don't know dad jokes. You're crushing them.
But you know what? We do
Oh.
have
Yes,
another
sir.
match
And
coming
as soon as
your
I
way.
saw
Should
that,
be
I
here
knew
for
that was
our
right, but-
last one of the day. Before we get into
All right,
the
I'm going to go
Yeah.
use the restroom. Be right
game,
back.
head back over to Zute and Hot
Run.
Chips to take us in.
Alright, so how does the taco say grace?
Woo-wee, we still got some matches left here today. You know what? We heard was a 7-7 said that if
How
you know
does
top
the
teams
taco
feel that the
say
Chosen,
grace?
Right? I think they should be looking at Influence Chevin because they're coming for him. They are coming for them. Yeah, we finally see NA get on top, but I'll tell you what, this squad with how
That
they
was also
performed
rude.
today,
They just barged
they're
in the
not done
front
yet.
door.
I think that here, this Miramar match, they can even get it
On
done
onion
again here,
rings.
Zute.
We'll see. We'll see very soon. And Hyper right now in first place. I think this is
close-
the best time
close,
for
J
Hyper
Money.
to be in first place.
Let's see what
You know,
other
get the nerves and
corners
jitters
we
out
got.
now,
So the question is, how
And then
does
on
a
the last
taco
day, once they
say
get it out of their
grace?
system, come back strong? Because usually it's going into the last day where they really start, you know, just choking, I'd have to say. So now is a good time for them to get it out of the way as we
Yes.
head into
And if
Miramar
just 10 points
Juice. The
behind.
games have just been getting better and better as the matches have been going on.
Yes, sir, they have. But guess what? This is a tight lobby. This is a tight lobby here, Zute.
I give
Because
up.
look at that top.
Well, the answer
I
to
mean,
that
Alpha
is
7 with a monster game.
Hey,
here
what's up,
could
Halcel?
rocket launch to first place.
So the way a
Look at
taco
this
says
point
grace,
grouping right here
they
as
say,
well.
let us pray.
126, 125, 125.
Look at that 1, 2,
Man,
3.
that's so tight. And then the next cluster grouping is just
All the
4
kids
points
look out for the
difference. Oh, let me
skyscraper
go to the
except Riggs.
Red arrow here. Yeah, just
Who thought he had
4
wings?
points difference right here in
Goodness.
the next batch. So anyone's game in the top 8 still.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy.
Uh,
And
so
I will
Habib,
say,
after this
personally,
one, I
don't
think
I
there's
could
still
count
2
out
left.
9th through, I mean, except for the Chosen, you know? I think if they need a
Simon
chicken dinner
Cowell.
right here, right now. It has
Takes
to
a
happen.
shower.
But
he
Jukes,
makes a
that's what
Simon
you said
Cowell.
last
Yes.
time, man.
I said last time, right? But we still have 6
So we are
matches
now
tomorrow,
on
right? And with
match
the point
number
grouping so tight here at the
5, I
top,
think, right?
I think
4.
it's by far
match number 4.
possible, right? It's not gonna be, it's not probable, but it's still possible, right? I'll definitely say when it becomes to the point of impossible. Now for the Chosen, impossible. It's just too far at this
Yeah,
point.
so
'Cause
after
they would
this
need
one,
to
there's
win
still
pretty
2
much
more to go.
every single match
We've got
going
6
forward,
games
and
in
that's not
total.
gonna happen, right? Royals of War, not gonna happen. The Panthers, probably not gonna happen as well. But you know, Overnight, Jaguar,
Simon Cowell plays
YKG,
football.
I
He
would
gets
say
he
they
gets a
have
penalty.
just enough
He gets a
points
Simon
to where
foul.
it's
Yes.
still-
What do you
there's
call a
still
person with
chance.
nobody
It's a
and no
very
nose?
slim one,
Nobody
but it's still
knows.
there.
Yeah, right now I'm just circling for you guys the top 3 teams to watch out for. And Hyper on the eastern side, Inko dropping smack dab in the middle. That's
Yes,
gonna be
sir.
really good for them with a circle like this. And of course, we can't forget about Intense Game. Intense Game. What have they dropped in the midst of all
A
this
ham
action?
sandwich
Trying to
walks
look
into
Oh, the
bar,
temptation.
bartender says, sorry, we don't serve food.
Come on.
Intense game. Yeah, they're dead center, right there towards power grid.
They're right there.
Uh,
Yeah.
What temptation?
Great position for the top 3 teams right now. Well, mainly Inko in Intense Game and Hyper. They got a little bit of a rotation to make, so they gotta be scared of Flamingo potentially cutting them off. Sheesh. But it should be an easy one. It should be an easy one.
Miramar Panda.
Alright, I don't even have my earphones in yet. That was something I knew I had a very limited amount of time to execute, and I knew I had a responsibility, not just to myself, but to the viewers.
Here comes the rotations already.
How did Harry Potter get down the hill?
Oh gosh,
Never seen in Hyper move off of looting this quickly. I mean, they picked up
How?
the first 2 pieces of gear they saw, and they took off. And it was the right thing to do because you had influenced Kemen, right? A team that is just on fire
I want to see who's gonna get it.
Above you. You
Close,
got
Ninja.
Flamingo there on the other side, but I think they're going to make some really good
So,
safe
so it
rotations
goes
and try to find
walking.
a more central position.
JK, bowling.
It's all about the central positions here. Because Alpha 7, they've been going on the edge. And yeah, they've been kind of getting it done, but look at where they're at on the leaderboards compared to everywhere else. You know? And not all teams are as good as Alpha 7, at least when it comes to pure intense
How many divorce men does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I think if you're able
Probably
to
none.
get a central position early on, you're going to be in a better...
Y'all missed my
I
long
saw
hair.
one. Yeah, the long hair and one leg is the mop.
Particularly right now,
None. They
this tournament,
all
the
just
way
sit
the
in the
circles have
dark
been
and...
shifting, we have not seen too many harsh
Wow.
The light bulbs just don't go out. The light bulbs just don't go out.
I gotta give WoW his props here on this one.
Which side they want to go in from, whereas if you're center,
Oh.
No, they don't keep the house. Ooh, that
was
was hard, but true.
So I think that's why
do you
the center
know
position
why
right now,
ants get
the way
sick?
these circles have been going, have been much more
No,
favorable
'cause
for that
antics.
play style.
Yeah, also just having a central position is great because of how these teams are just with these third parties.
No, how?
It's ridiculous. I mean, you get
No,
into a
she's
fight
asking
early
why.
on that
Oh.
edge, you have 3 or 4
Yeah.
squads just jumping on you, swarming like crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I
if you're
don't.
able to just
I
kinda
don't.
stick in the position where you could just defend, more often than
I
not,
used
you're
to be
gonna fight
addicted to
either
soap,
the absolute late
but I'm
game.
clean now.
Well, we'll see how teams position in this one. The first circle,
It is
of course,
because
is
they have
already
little
just dead center.
antibodies.
Just
Oh my
dead center on the map.
Ah,
Not
good
a lot of
one.
rotations to be had in the first
Good
zone,
to
but
talk
of course,
for
if we
a
get
while.
that
I've-
hard shift, we'll see a lot of fast rotations.
I'm very
on
good
the
at English.
second
Let's
one,
go.
like instant.
Yes,
That's what happened in
Koreshi.
the first Miramar
That
matchup.
addicted
This
to
was a
soap
very
is the
similar
best
start to the
one-liner
first
I've heard in a
Miramar matchup,
while.
But then it went just all the way east
Yeah, that's
towards
funny.
La Bendita. So we might see something similar as far as the hard shift on the second zone goes.
Let's see
You
if
think
that's
swimming with
gonna
sharks is
happen
expensive?
Once again,
Swimming
here.
with
Look at the
sharks.
stats there on the left
Sharks
side.
cost me an arm and a leg.
Influence Chairman just having their way with everybody today. And you can just see
Which
Law.
one-liner?
Here's
Oh, I'll
picture
tell you
down there,
again.
right? You saw
I
him
guess
came out
I used to be
with
addicted
I
to
used
soap,
to be addicted to soap.
but I'm clean now. So great.
That is
Oh.
a lot.
Yeah,
First
the other one I
place,
just said,
second
you
place,
think swimming
and a
with
first
sharks
place
is
finish for the
expensive?
first three
Cost me an
swimmers.
arm.
Sharks
Day for
an arm
Influence
and a
Kemen.
leg.
This is,
Oh, Ninja. I know Ninja
Uh,
loves the shark
we
jokes.
came in
Ninja's
today
crazy
saying,
about
like, man,
megalodons.
they're in 9th place. There's such a huge
Da-da.
cutoff. Can they do it? And now
Da-da.
they're sitting in 4th place.
Maybe he was doing impression of how much cash he's looking to hold
This
up
one is
at the
applicable
end of
for
this tournament, too.
the States.
How they've been playing so
I
far.
ordered a
'cause-
chicken
oh,
and an egg
Hyper.
from Amazon.
Oh,
I'll let you know.
Get one.
Hyper
Which one?
and the Panthers. Going down. Yeah,
Highness. He's set up on the off angle already. Jukes.
I'm texting that one to my mom.
this is where Hyper thrives, right? Playing like this with this.
Oh
level
my
of
God, I
confidence
love
here,
that.
they're in first place, they gotta be feeling good about themselves. Look at the Panthers. Average eliminations of Miramar 0.6, so they have not had a great go of it here so far. Losing their star player.
I'm gonna text you
Nate early
a bit
on is gonna be.
from a stand-up comedian. I
Even more
can't put it on
difficult.
the stream,
not
but
even gonna-
you'll
I'm not
see
even gonna
why
mention
it's
the name of
relevant.
it.
Yeah.
Gonna quit
So
earlier
if
too,
you
that's
ever
just
at a restaurant
absolute
and the waiter
madness
comes
here.
to you and asks you,
You know what, there's
do
still
you
a
want to
lot of
box
fight
for your
left in these
leftovers?
teams. If I'm
What would be
YKG,
the
I'm definitely
appropriate
not giving up
response?
yet. You know, they have 60 points on the board.
What?
They have to double that score. But
No,
6 matches,
but I'll wrestle you
right?
for them.
6 matches, this one and one more to go. That is definitely enough to make a catch-up. You have to pop off. You have to do better than everybody else in the lobby. But it's still
All right, check your
possible,
Discord.
and until it's impossible,
you have
you
on.
cannot give up.
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
YKG
No.
is
Oh,
a
it's
team
20
that
seconds
has
long.
the capabilities
But already just
to
reading
do
the
it
title, it's
if
like
it
I know the
goes.
guy's voice,
This
and
is
already
a
just reading that
hard-hitting
part
team, the
makes me start
champions
chuckle already.
out
Yeah.
of North America. So, I mean, gotta give them some credit for that. Of
That's
course,
right.
You know, with the playing field so much tougher, they are definitely struggling here. Look at that kitty cat. That's the same kitty cat that knocked down my camera.
Oh my goodness. So vicious. I mean, the rotation from that kitty cat too had to be on point, right? Rotated around you. You've played at this level before, Zute, plenty of
I
times.
didn't get that one.
All the
Which
way
Isn't
one
it
did you
another
get?
Anthony
I
Jeselnik?
mean, how that cat rotated
Anthony
around.
Jeselnik's
the-
amazing.
The best. That's what it was.
Ellen, which one didn't you get?
Well, we'll see how
The
these teams
leftovers one or the
continue to
Amazon one?
rotate. They're gonna need to pull off something huge on the northern side. A7 and Dope.
How many people do you think have met John Cena? I don't think anyone's met him. They can't see him.
Next circle's
Da-doom!
Yes,
Look at all
sir.
the teams already just
Brak.
going to the center. They don't even want to mess around with the edges.
Everybody's like, yeah, you know what? I think we figured it out.
My
Oh, the
favorite
hard
team.
shift. The big
Hyper.
shift. Okay, YKG looking good with this circle.
Oh, the leftovers.
Overnight as well.
So the
Inco
waiters
are
ask
in a
you if you
great
want a
spot.
box, like a
And I'll tell
takeaway
you,
box
one of
to
the
put
most
your
Yeah, I
leftovers
take
in.
it. No, but I just
But,
now.
but the joke is,
Right
but
here,
the joke
so
is
down,
like,
they got nothing
it
to
sounds
lose.
like they ask
They
you,
gotta
do you
be
want
just
to
having
box
fun at this
them
point.
for
I
the
mean,
leftovers?
they could
Like, do you want to fight?
definitely
And you
spoil
say,
some
no,
spots.
but
We've
I'll
seen them
wrestle
take
you
out
for them.
top teams in the lobby without
So that's
any
the
issue.
joke. She's like, no, I'm not gonna box.
Influence
I'll
Kevin, by the
wrestle,
way,
though.
all the way on the eastern
Da-doom.
side. This is the furthest away from the
Yes,
zone
sir.
I've seen them yet. As
You
far
can
as today
see
is
me.
concerned, so can they do a similar performance?
Yes,
I'll
Ellen,
be
it's a
impressed
box. It's a
if
box.
they can manage, like, even just 8 points, right? They've had explosive games, but this one's going to be a tough one for Influence.
Yes,
Well-
it is. I mean, can they have the craziest day ever?
Yeah.
Have another win? We'll see. Zuko! Oh, and actually, he looks to go and get that finish. That nade's gonna pretty much do it here.
See, when I look at that, when I look at that buggy, I want to say it looks
Nice
nice,
defense.
but
You
the
gotta watch out
muffler
for
seems
AGC guy.
exhausted.
Oh my God! Can we just give the dad jokes a break for a second? I'm.
Showing a little sign of life, finally getting a nice little squad wipe. Hopefully that could be the little ray of sunshine that they needed.
Small beginnings. And this is Flamingo.
Another
This is a top
another
8
interesting
team,
one on this
so
one
they are
is
above
like,
that
if a
cutoff. So
child
this is
refuses to
very
nap,
bad for the
are they
Flamingo
guilty
team
of
that we're
resisting
looking to,
arrest?
try to catch up a little bit to everyone else.
Jaguar, where's
Hey, we
Jaguar?
got a
Reports
headhunter
their
in the
10th
chat as
place.
well.
What up, Hunter?
Saying hi, hi.
I will add you to the spin wheel in just a sec.
Adrenaline shot off. So that's going to be pretty good here. That's in Hyper.
Okay.
All right. In Hyper, if they get this knock, you think they're pushing it?
No.
There's no way they can, right? I'm like, there's zero. I mean, that is the riskiest push ever because they have to know that if they push this, they are going to get.
All right, Hunter, you're in the
1000%
next spin wheel.
with certainty.
If they get a double knock, that is
Yeah,
still
yeah, yeah, yeah.
risky even.
So, oh, Weeble, I didn't see if you
That's just how fast these other teams
replied.
are
When are you going back to
now.
SF?
So, Jaguar, they should be okay for now. It all depends on the next circle.
Oh,
Everybody's pretty much
Weeble,
set
I
up.
got you
Looking
on the
at
dun
it,
dun
dun,
dun.
dun.
You don't even have to worry about
Here,
that.
yeah,
Oh,
Panthers
God
on the
dang
east,
it.
Dope on the left.
Man,
So,
oh,
Alpha
I know
7
where to
coming
get to
on the
it. Hold
western
on.
Side, Inco, or not Inco,
Flamengo in a little bit of trouble.
Down
Down to
once
1.
Again. Remember, on day 1, that's where they got their chicken dinner, on top of that hill. So once again, intense game. Are up
Yeah,
there
that's
in
where
the
you know it's
same
funny
position.
because
Inco
like so
smack
I
dab
only
in the
tell
middle
jokes that
to
I find
west of
entertaining.
Picado. Not in a great spot. In a circle-wise, they're in a good spot, but that compound,
I have
feel
to
like,
update
does not
this,
give them much control over anything.
Well, right now, this zone centering on up. Big chillin' for Inco, intense
There
game.
we go.
Alpha 7 looking to kind of get in there a little bit quicker rather than later. Quan!
Did you get
taking down
my
Gaji.
ID
That's
that
4
I sent?
eliminations for the side of the
I'm sorry, what's up?
Panthers. Pretty
Just
split
the,
up here,
my
but they
ID
seem
you
to
were
be kinda
asking for
holding their
before.
own
Yes,
for
I
now.
didn't-
Just above
Stellar's gonna be
the-
starting looking in this
It's
direction
above
to
the joke.
possibly get
I'm
a
just
little bit
checking
of
that you got it.
revenge for his
Oh, I
teammate.
didn't see it. Hold on one sec.
And Hyper in the mix.
Hit us with a
Yeah.
dad joke, DK. It's been a
Still
long
looking
time.
Oh, I see it
pressure
now.
Sir.
to these
Got it.
teams. They have that high ground. QGZ's got to make sure he doesn't get knocked.
Well,
That's gonna be
this
super
one
crucial.
kind of ties in with
Yeah,
J
an
Money's
opening
one.
now
Uh,
for them would be disastrous.
did you hear about
And
the
Hyper
kidnapping at
readjusting,
school?
Pulling back a little bit.
Smart.
Uh-oh.
It's a game. He woke up.
They're probably pulling back to just figure out a game plan because you see right there on that mini map.
Oh god, that took me a minute to think on. Yo, dude, we've got half as many people as the PUBG Mobile Esports Twitch channel on Twitch. And actually, if you look at our Twitch and YouTube, we have more.
Everybody just crunching in.
Actually, hold up.
Everyone's in the zone now. Without another team needing to go down. So
if I'm in the spin wheel, what does it mean? Well, it means you're in the spin wheel, Hunter. That's what it means.
Let's see what the play is going to be here. Oh my
gosh, it's
Mythic.
Right there. I mean, just as much as like, you know, I used to play piano by ear.
Use them bandages.
Now I use my hands.
Doesn't want to waste those first aids he got. Can't blame him right there.
Uh-oh.
And oh, QZZ does get taken down.
I made a pencil with 2 erasers. It was pointless.
Yeah, the problem is, like, at this stage in the tournament, at this high of a level, you don't even want your armor.
Anyone trying to add me?
You want, like, every little advantage possible.
And
QZZ getting knocked there, that's less meds.
What do you want to try to be added to, J-Money?
Come into, like, a huge crucial factor later on in a big team fight.
Elena, I cannot agree with you more.
Sup, Pig?
God, now I gotta find you in
the dominating squad that has influenced Chem, and this team has had a heck of a day today. A couple of shots under that buggy. He's gonna go ahead and
the PUBG friends. Hey.
GK first. We see that in the feed. So and Hyper having a nice little battle in Pecado.
Yeah, 8 hours of PUBG is a long time, eh?
Rotation on to Pecado. That makes things interesting for sure. I haven't seen the Pecado finish
in a long time. Give me just a second, guys. Go ahead.
We'll see very soon.
No, I'm just reading the stuff. Yeah.
All the teams posturing up here.
I'm just trying to find you in this list.
See, so this one goes in 2 ways. Like, so I've heard this in a different version, but it's like I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
It does shift down south a little bit, just a tad smidgen.
Or the other one is like I'm reading a book about making glue.
Kind of work with an influence
just doesn't go.
Oh, I was gonna say, but it's just not sticking.
And I don't think there's much left of the Chosen.
Yeah.
2 different directions.
Oh, sorry. So the Chosen. Yeah, I mean it's.
I was reading this book about the invention of the wheel.
At this point,
I got tired real quick.
Have fun, try to work some things out. Hopefully, get ready for the next season here because you know that's what it's all about. It's all about. It's just
there's also no point in chasing a car because you really do get exhausted.
Yeah, you've already done the exhaust one.
Stellar.
Yeah, that was a different one. Like this, I wasn't reading.
I know, but I think I'm
just
dad joked out. I can't take another dad joke. I can't.
It's gonna be a tough one.
I've got a lot of them.
I know you do.
Not much
I'm never gonna question it again.
There we go. There we go. NHP.
The quickest vehicle
up to kindness
I have seen in a tournament.
I kind of like GK first.
He's great.
He's a really good player.
He is.
I mean, what was Kindness's name before? I'm pretty sure it's changed from something else.
I don't think so. I think it's been Kindness for a long time.
That was sad to
I could be
see.
wrong,
like
but
that's a huge mistake out of Hyper.
Hey, see?
Smoke it out.
Yeah, smoke it out, or if you want to rewind.
What do you call an exhaust mechanic?
I don't care.
What
do you call it?
I'm reading J Money's question.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought this was yours. I was like, no more.
And it is tough
tired. That's what you call them.
When you got another team at the stadium with sight lines onto a potential exit path, and Hyper really got punished.
Oh, this one is very fitting. I like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs.
Nice place to drop when you're practicing. There goes the Chosen. So
that's a good one.
Final player wasn't able to hold on for
DK, are you on my friends list?
Getting knocked in the process. Skeller, ooh,
of course.
That's what I
nice
thought.
sprays from downtown.
I can't find
you.
We'll
go online again.
Yeah, go online real quick.
Smoke behind him.
What's up, Omicron? Welcome back.
And yeah, his teammate.
He really said no more.
So
stop the suffering.
Once again, looking to rack up
points on the board. Sorry, I got him muted when he said that.
Influence coming in on the edge, fighting their way in. They look so controlled.
The reception's really bad.
Dominant right now. Picked apart the Chosen, no problem. Looking to pick apart Royals of War, and positioning-wise, yeah, they are dialing in onto that position. Even intense game from the other side, taking some shots, gets the kill. So they will steal that point away from.
Let me know. Oh, there you are. That's why I couldn't find you.
Adrian does have the shots here on a little boy. A couple little taps here and there.
All right.
The single
How
fire
do I
action
get-
from long range is
Who needs a bolt
There we
action?
go.
many
Shot.
ads,
Needs a
though.
bolt action
There we go.
when you could be this accurate with the M4.
You get stop with the dad jokes and start with the
Crazy,
father jokes.
crazy. The
Haha.
taps are insane.
Wow.
Even with the 4X, right?
Yeah, this
know,
is
so far,
unbelievably.
These players have really
Yeah,
learned to
Ninja
adapt to
was
it.
a
That
good
ain't
one.
hurt.
RedEyes only asked if
And you
DK
know another one's
is on
gonna
his
be coming
friends
your
list
way,
so he
if
can
you're Royals of War,
defeat
I would
him.
not be in that spot for as long as I could be.
He can try.
They can't move though, because if they move the other way, away from the nades, they're moving into.
Are you
the
gonna
game.
max it out?
Close
If I
range.
do
Oh,
you
he caught
like if
him.
I send you
That
the
was a
the
huge
plus
drop.
one? Are you gonna actually max it out?
Yeah, it should be done though.
Yeah, then I've got reason
So
to
you get the
chase
Wait,
it.
he's still
Okay.
up. Skeller's still up. I thought
Yeah.
he got knocked. There we go.
That's it.
Because it's
Yeah,
actually
3v1 now.
they really. I
And
don't see
they're
why they
gonna
did
go
this,
be
but they
able to
made it
get
more
the-
expensive
they're
than the
gonna be
season
able to
pass
get the
actually
rebound
costs.
too. Intense game.
Whoa,
They
Ellen
see
didn't
this
say
in the
defeat. She
elimination
said
feed. They know
delete.
this is influence Kevin. They have to
That
push
makes
him.
it even
They
funnier.
have to push them, especially if they realize that this
See, I
is
like
influence,
the way that
they-
Ellen's
they should
thinking on
shut
this
them down.
one.
They should.
So
They
she said,
absolutely
"You only
should.
ask if I'm in your
They're
friends
looking
list,
in
so
this
you can
direction,
delete
but I
me."
don't think they want to give up their spot in the
Delete, block, and
circle.
report.
I don't think they have any vehicles to rotate, so man, that's tough.
What do you call
You know that
ghost boost?
conversation we had
Boo,
earlier? You
boo.
got to change up your game plan depending on if you're towards the bottom or towards the top.
Okay,
This
bro.
situation, intense game, they're towards the top, and
And
that's
wait.
a team they need to
I'll
deny
go to DK's
points
channel
from. They're
again.
going to let them get the full
Huh?
reset. I mean, they're in a really strong, favorable position, so I get the hesitancy, but that was such a good opportunity for them to just take out influence right there and then.
Check your
I'm
inbox.
going to just buy half of UC for that and use the other
zone is
C.
starting to close
Buy the
here.
other half.
Let's see.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good
Mercy's gonna
idea.
just
I'm not gonna
leave
lie,
a ton
Don.
of blue zone. Athon Esports
That
is
sounds like a
waiting for
pretty
them
good
here.
idea.
This is an interesting circle. You got overnight dead center, intense game,
All right.
all the high ground in the world.
It's
looking
sent.
towards influence. That could
Oh, thank you
definitely
so much.
break these up. Oh, Loops catches influence off guard.
Yeah.
I
little
feel
bit
like
of
a
rematch
celebrity.
right here. Influence took the fight last time. Now Loops with the
I'm a little
advantage this
ticked
time
off
around
that
with the
they
open
actually
arm,
make
so
it
that
more
gives them an
expensive than
advantage.
it
How the
costs
blue zone's
to buy it
closing
for
in
yourself.
quickly on the two Overwatch positions.
Doesn't make
in the
sense.
back.
Alrighty, well.
I'm gonna speak with them
Roaring
about that.
rampage.
Close in here soon.
Rampage. That's
Gonna
what.
make things
That's
interesting.
another way to
Influence
pronounce
Having to
rampage.
battle it out here with Loops. Athon Esports having to get into it with Jaguar too.
Rampage.
All out mayhem. This is a really
No,
tough circle to hold.
rampage.
RedEyes looks like Eduardo wants to play with me. Oh, okay.
Here comes Aton. Aton gets eliminated. Jaguar deals with that problem, but now they got to deal with the YKG right ahead of them. They might just take the roadside
Yeah, I don't know.
dip
It's,
for now.
did I get the thing now?
But next circle, more than likely going to have to press further in.
Yes, sir, indeed.
Yes, Don, you just raised a great point, and I would have gotten the Razor points added to my account if I had just spent that money on Midas Buy. But it's too late, and I did not think about
I
that.
mean, they definitely looking pretty good here.
Oh man, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm on the influence train right now. They're not in a good position whatsoever.
All right, let's do a spin.
I'll throw it out there and I hope it sticks. And yeah, there goes down.
Ugh,
Like that was such a bad vehicle exit. And here's influence came in.
Why?
They're down to
Why
3.
couldn't the toilet paper
If I
cross the
could,
road?
I would
Don't.
take that
You can't
position
stop.
right
He just
back.
can't stop, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a little bit too late. Yeah, that they're not looking too hot now.
No, they are not.
Well,
Nope.
decision would be
They
to buy the
do
UC on the minus.
have
Yeah.
to probably get going. We'll see where the zone decides to head on up. Is it going to center up like it has
What
been?
is going on? Oh,
Yeah.
Not
never
be
mind.
shocked.
There.
Inko
Yeah,
in it.
Done with the big brain strats on that one.
Normally, I think that Inko would have been a good pick, but just how they've been
Anyone
playing
else
so far
not
today,
spoken yet?
it has been looking a little bit rough, and they are pinned down. in
I'm already
between two
spoken for,
squads.
thanks.
Chief right now.
Let me make sure
Push with
Habibi's on here. I feel like I added
laying
him.
shots into Inko, just waiting
Yep,
for
he's
that
right
smoke
there.
to dissipate. All Glory Gaming right over their heads also. Takes the shots. Yeah, he doesn't even know where to shoot. Oh, no, he finds Chief. Oh,
The taps with the
I just unlocked the
M16.
Neon Slayer set.
Influence
Yes.
got the
Nice.
point there, though. Influence actually stole
He
that
was
one.
stuck in a crack.
Okay.
Nihar, what's up, my dude? You win.
In the process. Yeah, he's not leaving that yet
Congratulations.
anytime soon.
Oh, Ellen.
All Glory Gaming now
Oh,
with
that's
their
right.
eyes up on
I think
Influence.
Ellen. Let me make sure that Ellen.
Yeah, Influence
No,
and
you're in
all
here,
the
Ellen.
vehicles are done
You're
for
still on
too.
here. You're right
Not much that they can
below
do.
Nihar.
Shots raining in.
Shots with an 8x. It's crazy.
Haven't seen them really connect yet. Just a lot of spams. Alpha 7. Haven't heard much from them this game so far, but now we are about to Alpha 7 versus Jaguar. They get the opening. This should be curtains for Jaguar. They are pinned in.
They're on the edge. Jaguars trying to mount a defense, but it's just Seba behind this burnt up US, and yeah, here comes Alpha 7.
Nahar is not on Twitch
and just
anymore,
apply even
so I'm
more
guessing he's
pressure.
gone.
Down goes
But I'll give
Jaguar.
him 2 minutes to say something in chat.
Alpha 7 looking for their next prey now. They have the circle here, but they are looking for that
Back it up.
next fight. Next zone, are they going to take it against Dope or YKG? Both teams in front of them have 4 players up, however. So it's not going to be an easy one, no matter which way they go.
All right, let's get it.
Way down. Last player up. He might hit this nade against Strap. Gets him. Oh. That's a good point there for Hyper.
We're going to do a respin.
Look at Ninja.
Inko. Oh my gosh. Is it just Squash up left for his squad?
You think you're going to
Yeah,
win this
It
time?
is. And yeah, he's in a between a rock and a hard place. 1 more HP. That's it. Denies the point.
My mom's watching WW3, Mom.
Influence
Good
down
for-
to 2.
Me, Mom, I'm watching World War
GK
III.
first,
Mom
still
says, good
alive,
for you.
and
Oh,
Hyper getting
gosh.
points in. However,
Well,
which
you're
way
going to
they
see
can.
World War
Here's
III
the
in your
tense game.
lifetime,
Tense game
most
lost a
likely.
player somehow up here.
Probably soon,
They're down to 3.
unfortunately.
Influence trying to steal any point they can away right now.
They call
Yeah.
it Hyper too.
Ayala catches Law.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Glory Gaming, just fish in a barrel.
Cielo, look at that.
Ouch.
Beautiful shots without any. Oh, he's gonna get some taps here too, most likely. Rojas.
Gurmy!
Game, have all the angles
Gurmy
in the world. Nice
E-Frog
shot there
wins
for
here.
Chico. Get a couple good points on the board.
Ribbit.
He has to get this first
Gurmy
aid off and
E-Frog.
get this buggy quick. This zone's gonna really hurt.
That's all Glory Gaming out. Influence. Also
Wait, in
out.
Hyper taken out? Oh.
Still alive on the eastern side. Circle shifts off the high ground. Does favor Overnight. This is like the Overnights of A1, right? This is how they get their points.
Yeah.
They just been big chillin'.
Watch him not
That's the
even be
reason why I
here.
picked them here.
And
The
he was the
intense
one
game,
saying he really
obviously, they
needed
have
it.
that high ground, but how are they gonna get down? That is the reason why I just could not pick them. But Overnight, they
No,
would
he's-
show the
he
buildings.
shows them
I
in
mean,
the chat.
Center zone has been working so far, so
Ninja's
they
a
definitely have a chance to win this. But Alpha
Welcome
7,
back,
right,
C.
that edge
Adding you
play,
to the list right
it's
now.
tough to do, but these guys have been the best to do it so far.
See, we
and
reach
with
it.
all those smokes, they're gonna be able to push on Dope for free.
Yeah, they gotta watch out for the third party though, because YKG's gonna follow this up real quick.
Oh,
I
that
imagine.
nade hurt. That nade hurt.
Damage numbers. Revo goes
Oh.
down.
My gosh, Robert with this off angle, Alpha 7.
You guys, DK is DMing me dad jokes.
Crush in
He's
here
not just...
easily. Dope, they have something to say. This game
he's
says
attacking
technical.
on both ends.
He's wide on the open.
Oh.
Gotta hit those
Hit
shots. He
those.
does. One more.
Alpha
Well,
7.
that token in second person
Wait,
paid
it's a
off
1v1
after
juice.
all.
Oh, Gray gets it.
That could have gone either way. Where is YKG? I thought YKG for sure was gonna sweep this
The C
way and
didn't
just
come
third
late. C
party
was here
that.
earlier.
But Overnight, intense game. You asked how are they gonna get down from the mountain?
I don't
Well,
know, hey?
how,
I don't
Juice,
know. I
but
don't
they're
know.
down,
I don't
and they took
know.
out 2 of the Overnights in
Wow.
a 3v4, maybe even a 2v4 situation.
All right. Well, Overnight, how could they split
It's
up?
it's
How
gonna
could
be
they
a tough
split
one.
up, focusing on 2 different squads?
Fortnite be like...
All they had to do was just focus on one team at a time.
Yes,
and this could
sir.
have been an easy victory for them. And now they're looking in a really tough spot.
You're lucky you missed
am
all of DK's damage.
Quite disappointed, honestly, in YKG. I thought for sure
I
that
can
was
start
such
all
a
over again if
clear-cut
you want me
play.
to.
You see all the vehicles pressed towards one side, towards Dope, man. That's
Yeah,
such an easy
alright.
You guys
third
are having
party,
the
and then you
dad
get the whole
talk,
southern
yes.
circle
Yeah.
for yourself. But instead, they go straight
That
in
is
and
true.
expose themselves to like a lot of sight lines. Sure, there's a little like
Alright.
you know, bump here, bump there, in the hills to play with.
Oh,
cover, but
Omicron's
they
back.
have lost. They went from 4 players down to 2.
Got you
Just
back
like
in.
that. Here comes Adrian looking to put some points on the board. Oh, they
Uh-oh.
get picked off. That's going to be tough for a tense game. Let's see what Rise can do with that nade. Can he hit it? A little bit off the mark. Oh, actually, I think he did put a little bit of pressure on the loops. But Overnight just stuck with 2. It's looking tough. The zone will close.
Bro, stream is loading.
Intense
That's on
game,
your
so
end, bro.
They are definitely in a bad spot. Oh, that's a tough nade for the side of YKG. A big one for Loops, though.
Mythic running out in the open.
Nope,
He has a slim opportunity to make it to cover. Smokes come out.
Oh, whose smoke was that? I think that was his own teammates.
I don't know, but he made it. He's still up. And I think he got to the rock, so if he has any meds, he can get that heal
All right, let's
off,
get
but
it.
Dope. Now's their time to strike. They survived the onslaught of Alpha
Yes,
7.
Kermit,
Still
you
have-
won.
They have a good control of the zone, too, as well.
I'm still alive in the
Certainly
game, though.
comes favors them
It's
here.
okay.
Intense game.
As long as you were
Jump down.
here and
Overnight have
supporting,
all their
that's
eyes
fine.
towards the back of the zone.
Just
Instead,
message
looking
me on
towards now,
Twitch.
finally
No,
turning
I'm
their
not
heads.
joking. You're
A
here.
little
Don't
too
worry.
late,
You're
though.
good.
He did let 'em
You're
push
gonna get
in
paid.
for free. I'm
Just
surprised he
DM
didn't
me,
start throwing any
or
utility
you
they
can
have.
type it
Actually,
here in the
matter of fact,
chat,
does not have
whichever works
teammates
easiest.
himself at all, so this is a big battle. Oh, and Voodoo's on fire.
Oh,
Got him.
nated.
No cover for
Got put, I mean,
Loops.
pushed for free. Overnight just making very simple mistakes here at the end game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Overnight had 4 here in the dominant
And
position
Rizzy was
to win the
popping off
match. Now
yesterday.
cut down to 1. Intense game, putting on an intense show for us. Can they find this last player? I would say yes with how well they've been playing, but you can never be too sure. He needs to get this first knock. Swings to the right, gets 1. Pre-fires to the left, drop shot.
Oh, so
Damage came
close.
in, but it was not enough.
Overnight eliminated here. Intense game still alive. Right now, looking at it, I believe Intense, out of all the predictions, it's really just Intense game up here. Cameron Davis did end up picking them. So did Jason Kaplan. So can we see a miracle?
Both
play
of those
here
guys
from
are so
Marianas?
smart.
He's trying to get this res. He's
The
completely
Discord?
out of position.
Okay.
It's going to be so tough.
It's doable. All the teams on the south are hurt, and they're all fighting each other with the way the blue zone's closing. So intense game. If they could time it, if they could wait it out and strike out the perfect opportunity, they could potentially win the match. But they can't get the revive on their second player, so it's just going to be 1 player for now for intense game. He's running back, looking to get that revive. You see it in the distance.
Oh, he's got him on his back.
No
There you
way.
go, pulling him on in. That is such a great mechanic, and he has all the oversight right here. Could you imagine if Overnight had this with all 4 up? Sort of an easy dub. Mythic finding
yeah.
Chico. And now it's Dope Slayers versus Luke.
Oh.
Mythic is on a rampage.
Oh!
Mythic takes down Dope
double.
Slayers.
Oh, man.
Luke's can win this. Mythic with 7 eliminations. He is on a rampage.
Surely intense gets this one.
Oh, he hits his name?
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
So close.
That damage is going to factor in for sure, though.
Why? Because you're at the temple.
Mythic. 1v2. Who's going to have to cross the
Since
road
when do you play
first?
PUBG, Red
It's a
Eyes?
standoff.
Since the game came out? I play
Kansas
PUBG
City
Mobile.
here.
No, you
One
gotta either
v2,
say that in
Mythic
Spanish or
takes
you're
down
gonna have
Oh,
to
that's right. Thank you.
play
I wasn't
Mythic.
seeing it
By
Eduardo.
himself. The zone definitely putting the pressure on Intense game. He's gonna have the shot opening. He's gotta hit those though. Oh, it's too quick. He gets 1. He's going for the 2.
Oh!
1 HP. Intense
Game down to the 1 HP.
Intense game.
Man.
Winning it here. Pulling the prediction for Jason Kaplan and Cameron Davis.
That's crazy.
1
That was
win
close,
there.
Ninja.
Crazy finish.
That was pretty intense.
You asked how are they going to get down.
Since season 11 for you, Azra? Nice.
Instead, the question should have been, how are they going to win this chicken dinner? And that's how they're going to do it with that 2v1. And good thing that player had meds. The player that got naded, right, down to 1 HP, if he didn't have the
Where the
meds
heck is-
to heal up from that
Oh,
nade,
come on, bro.
the victory goes side of Loops. So everything matters when the skill level is this high, Jukes. And what a huge clutch out from Intense game.
I'll say what, dude. Mythic's a monster, though. He almost clutched that. That was so close. And you know how they get down the mountain. You just let Overnight just invite you in on a silver platter. So, hey, guys, you know, don't worry about it. We're not covering our backs. You know, we're not gonna.
Hey,
worry about this
DK,
position.
check,
You guys
Discord.
win it. Hey, so Overnight hopefully learning a big lesson.
No, I
right
already,
there.
I was responding
But,
to
I
that.
mean,
Oh.
heck,
I said it's tough. I don't know.
I don't get that. I never got a reply. Doesn't show a.
Because I gave a audio response.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Do that crazy back-to-back performance that we've seen before.
Then said they started playing in 2005.
Simmering down just a little bit.
Hey, Giraffe, how you doing?
The tense game getting this victory,
Adding you to the spin wheel right now.
on the leaderboards. Oh yeah, they're gonna be
Welcome.
I'm gonna look through real quick.
But with a little bit of a gap, but with so many games left to go, Jukes, it's not done yet. Not even close.
And I don't
so
switch
don't go
iPhone 6,
anywhere,
currently
guys. We'll
using
be
iPhone
right
13.
back after a quick break.
Hey. I'm good, just got off work. Did I miss anything crazy? Yeah, there was a few very interesting plays coming through. But one thing that you're gonna be happy about is you missed all the dad jokes. Because there were many of them.
Ah, that's right. That's right. Okay. So, I'm gonna look through. Okay. Yeah, I got an idea.
Giraffe, you also missed the good prediction that I made before when I said when loops were going up against who did we have in the previous game? Who won the previous chicken dinner?
Influence.
Yeah,
You know, a lot of fate was
Influence
lost on
and
game going
loops.
into
They
day
were
two- or going into
gonna
day
face
three, I
off for
should
the winner
say,
with
but I
chicken
feel
dinner, and I
they've
said it
been
was
able
gonna
to
be
bounce back here with a much
Influence.
needed win to put them
And
over
well, I
towards
didn't
the
influence
top
the game,
of
but they
the
did
leaderboards.
win,
Get
so
ourselves one step
you know
closer to
it worked.
$25,000 and that invite into PMWI coming up in July.
Oops.
I'm still Jason Kaplan. He's still Seven Worlds Gaming, and he's still.
Jay
handsome
Money
on
is
the
asking, are you
Cameron
playing
Davis.
with
Gonna break this one
viewers
once
today?
it's matched out.
Yep.
Seven, you're just Seven. I'm sorry. He's handsome. You're Seven.
I
intense
am.
Game. I mean, they lost one
Every day, every single day.
Adrian, once again, being able to clutch it up for his team. Because, I mean, in a
That
very
was
good way
your
too,
prediction
and we were
also.
talking about it
Okay,
earlier too,
yeah.
how he's
Are you
been
saying
able
this is
to
your prediction, Moise?
put up the performance
I mean,
when
it's
they need him the
yeah,
most,
it
and
was
I
a
feel
pretty
like that
intense
was one of
game.
those instances.
Oh, you can't join the
I am
queue
surprised,
just
but
yet.
not surprised, but I'm shocked by Loops
The
and
queue,
Force
I need to
tying
turn it
for
off, I
points
guess,
because
until
of how active they were. And
I
again,
start.
Loops, when they are on their game, when they are going active,
You know,
they
I'll,
find the opportunities
since you
and
didn't
they
know that,
find
I'll keep you
the
on for now.
situation
And J
to be
Money.
able to just
But no one,
constantly
I'm
go
turning
for
the queue
frags,
off
constantly
after
go for
that, and then
eliminations. They put up really good
she Avenger
numbers.
too, and
for the
Azra.
past few
All right,
rounds, they've
well,
also been
but now I'm
putting
turning
it
the queue
into
off.
the late game. If they can
And
keep
I'll
up
turn it
those
back
challenging
on
rounds,
once
they're
we start
finally
my
going to
personal
have that sort of
stream.
consistent nature to them that will
Ah,
lead them to
Bercia.
be more
I met
supportive or,
PUBG
like,
through a
have more faith
it
in
was
consistent performance going into day number 4, but still intense game, making sure that they can maintain the lead.
Very
for
cool.
themselves. What's that? You know what that is? Can we get a close up? Do you know what that is at home?
Mucho
No,
grande.
that's not okay. We're not gonna say introduction. And so we're gonna look at this. It was gonna be 0 for Inco.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Continuing that spiraling down. It's going to continue to happen, and we can see here Loops Esports. I mean, those 13 eliminations.
Jay Money, you did that one right on cue.
Very active,
So well played.
and they've been willing to take a lot of fights. And for intense game, what I was actually surprised with them is how they were able to manage staying alive when the circle didn't even favor them, and they had to come down from the mountain in that very rough terrain.
Yeah, and they, you know, it was helpful for them.
No,
that
there's still
Influence
one.
Cameron
There's
actually
still one
decided
more
to
to
go
go.
towards the east into Loops.
Yep.
Who were on that east side rather
Still
than
one
try
more
and go
to
down
go,
into
Kureishi.
IG's territory. And I think
One
that's
more
just
to go.
because IG's angle on that hillside before they had to leave the high ground.
That was
too
only. We still
vulnerable
need
for
to.
getting
We still
shot
need to
at
play
from
the last
south
one.
and as well. But still, IG with a lot of damage.
Isn't
not
the last
as
match
many
gonna be
eliminations,
Vikendi,
so
or do
not
we
as
have the
efficient with
Vikendi
damage to
already?
elimination
I don't think we've had
conversion as
Vikendi
Loops
yet.
has been. But again, I think this is because a lot of their shots are coming in
No,
from
I didn't
far
see
range. Whereas
Vikendi.
Loops, they just run at you in the face,
English
which gives
to
them. Like, that's
Spanish.
the play style that has like the perfect one-to-one damage to
That's the
elimination.
worst place I hate to be ran into is the face.
I was going to say, hold on.
No, I'm just
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, with Alpha 7, I thought they were going to be
Wait,
able
hang
to
on. Is there no
maybe
Vikendi
spark up
today?
something when they
No,
were
we haven't had
make
Vikendi
that
yet.
great push, how they set up the smokes into dope, and man, it just
Yeah, 'cause that
backfired.
last
They
match
just
was-
aren't looking like the Alpha 7 that we're kind of used to, and we're kind of talking about
Yeah,
this
that
too,
was match 4.
between that match. how.
So
at this
we're
point,
going
they
still
need to
into
perform in this next
Vigendi,
two
and
matches in
then
big way. If not, they're not going to be able to challenge for that first place.
Yeah, I mean,
still
I
got
don't- doesn't
Vigendi
take
to
away
go,
from
and then the
Goat's
last
defense
angle of the
that
day.
gas station. Really good grenades to
So
start
still-
that off, and it did
yeah,
go
still
down
two
to a
more to
1
go.
versus
There we go.
1. But it's still, yeah, Alpha 7, you know, you would expect them to win that one. You know, Prime Alpha 7 win that a lot faster. But here is a replay of the very, very end. To be fair, in
We
Intense
won
Game,
the match.
They had the privilege
Hey,
of
go
being
it.
on
GG.
the, like a solo on the north side of
All
this
right,
road.
guys,
They had
I'm
the
gonna
freedom to
go ahead
for this
and
revive.
say
Very
this
good using
on
carry feature to make sure
stream.
they get that teammate up to put themselves in the final 2v1. But
Let's
it's
see
really
if I can
Mythic that went big.
the
He
tag
took
in
the
there.
leftover YKG.
Oh,
It's
come
an
on.
amazing lineup on the 2 remaining players.
Well,
from
you were
Dope
going
and
to say
makes
it on
this
stream.
final
There we go.
1v2
Not anymore.
very, very close. Honestly, even though IG won this game, there is a real argument that Loops and Mythic specifically had the best performance of this game.
I mean, Mythic so far.
So,
today has
guys,
been able to get
as you all know,
performance
I
that
give
before we
away
go to
2
Wembley,
600
they are
UC
surprised
codes
if Mythic
every
has been able to
watch
get
party.
been able to get
And today, the first code has been decided on. Yeah, congrats to my main man, Eduardo, who's been here since, I think, match 2. But literally, he doesn't even speak English, and he is using a translator just to be here and support the event. And I think that that is freaking awesome. And so, my boy, Eduardo, you definitely win some UC.
That defilade of the road. So again, Mythic playing that moment.
Well, now you
very,
gotta
very
say that
well
in Spanish.
to get it as close as he
I already
really
messaged
could've
him
fallen
in
into the play if
Spanish.
just a couple more shots landed.
One thing I didn't like from IG's push
Oh,
right
wait,
there
I
is
don't
how
think I
close
did
those
it in
two
Spanish,
players
did
were.
I?
At one point,
Nope.
it looked like they were
I
about
forgot
to
to put it through
line
the-
up. And I was like, don't
Yeah,
do that.
I-
I wish it would have been a little bit spread out.
Whoops,
But
I
think
never
part of it
actually
is
put it to the
because we saw a
translator.
couple of grenades come out from Mythic,
Yes,
if I'm
sir.
not mistaken, forcing those two members of Intense
anything,
Game
oh my god, I
have
need to go to bed, I'm tired, I'm
spend an
tipsy, and I'm
extra moment or two,
definitely...
to pop those
And it
meds.
is definitely
So
too
they
sun
did, you know, they
shining.
installed them for the circle to get small enough for them to for that to be the case.
Have a good night, Ellen.
Heal though.
Have a good night,
Yeah, but you
Ellen.
can't shoot back if Mythic peeks you.
Actually, Ellen, I'm also going to be sending you another 63 UC for supporting, since before the stream started, you've been here. So Ellen, it's not going to be the 600 UC again, but, you are going to get another 63 UC sent over. I just need that user ID, which I already have, because we were just talking about it. Yep, Ellen gets 63 UC.
On this map, they played it only twice.
Yes.
That's crazy still.
It is a 2-map sample size here, so Flamingos with the 1 win.
Give
That's
me
gonna
your
be,
money or the
really good
roach
performance,
gets
but
it. Look at
7 there in the second slot. This is the team that needs to pick it up. They're not even in 7 anymore.
That's the
They're probably
best
8 still at this
comment
point.
I've ever
They
seen
haven't
on
never taken
Twitch
by anyone.
ever.
You need at least 15
But yeah, this is
Headhunter, you did just win 63 UC. I've never done this ever, but that made me, that genuinely gave me some serotonin. And I get a friend request. Ninja's awesome, dude. Ninja's probably my top supporter, so. Have a good night, Ellen, and I'll send over that UC in just a few moments.
They're bringing us into the match here for our penultimate match of the day.
It's the only UC you see.
Come on, guys. How could you have not predicted that? You see, Jason with the perfect predictions here.
No,
just
how do
like
you
we've
think
seen
I can
him do
accept
in the
that
last
I'm
game.
just a new
Sute,
follower? It's my
2
first
more
time.
left to go.
Oh, of course, man. You can definitely accept. It's no problemo, Eduardo. Muchos gracias por tu presencia. How do you say presence? For being here.
You're asking the wrong person.
Por tu
Il ni
aquí.
hablo.
Muchas gracias.
Il ni hablo español.
El
Il
gato
hablo
verde
poquito.
es en el biblioteca. Los frutos abiertos con queso y amarillo, por favor. Y un también es un rojo. I threw out a bunch of words, and I think they don't flow together, but they are Spanish. So
Well, you might have just asked for a toaster. for all
I
we
actually
know.
told him the green cat is in the library, and then the as well is red. So you
Yeah.
get it. You're picking up on him.
Yeah.
No, I don't actually have red eyes. This is a filter.
Everybody above them, I mean, they've just been playing
But yeah.
stellar all day long for the last 3 days. So it's like
Yeah, but it can
the
read your
top
eyes,
7
so
teams from
that also
each
maybe.
are the teams that have a chance at first.
But if I said
Flamingo
you
is
talk
just,
to...
I haven't seen anything too crazy out of them yet.
Oh, well, if you told me to talk
I
in
can
your
see
language.
them taking
I mean, well,
first
if you can
place.
send
You know,
me
points-wise, they
something
could
that's not
definitely do it.
profanity, then sure,
I agree with you.
I can try to
Yeah,
read
you
it.
know, I think 9th off
But
down,
obviously
it's
in
pretty
a,
much
you know,
over with. But,
you gotta
know,
spell
even
it out.
for Alpha
Please
7,
don't use...
I think right now is the time, right? This game,
Please don't
next
use,
one, you're gonna want
you
to put
know,
some good points on the board because
an alphabet that I
these
can't
teams at
read.
the top have just been
I'll
putting up
definitely try and
consistent
pronounce
points
them.
here regularly. You gotta expect to see the same for them coming until tomorrow.
Oh,
Looking at
thank
this,
you so much,
play
Azra.
path, these drops, anything stand out to you, Zute? Oh,
Yeah, a little
That'll do it.
Spanish.
First thing, the first thing
grammar's
that
probably
stands
bad.
out to me, that circle
him he
to
won.
the top
Yeah, he
left.
knows.
Take a look at
He already
Alpha
thanked
7's
me.
position right now. They
Yeah.
are going to be able to have the entire water side to their back. So this
Wait.
is Alpha 7's chance, you know, to really show us what they got in this game.
That wouldn't be concerning necessarily. Kermit, I still need your user ID, don't I? Did you already send it?
Oh, there they are. Right here.
I don't think I will never kill a roach because now I won 63 PUBG. Alright, so Headhunter and Kermit, if you guys can just message me on Twitch, like actually message me on Twitch, that way I don't have to scroll back up.
You know, the southern one, but then all the
You send it on
the
Discord?
south
Perfect,
side
Kermit, that's
are gonna
fine
be
too.
moving up, and then all the bridges on
I
the
love
north
it. I
side
love it
already
how
I see.
Headhunter just said, I won
This is gonna be a tough
63
one for a
PUBG
tense
things.
game, in my opinion, but hey, we didn't think they could get off that
Yes.
mountaintop jukes, and they
Technically
somehow
not
did.
wrong.
If anything, this should be a walk in the park for them.
it ain't gonna be a walk in the park for overnight, though. I'll tell you that right now. They're all the way in Dobro Mesto, and they're gonna have probably the most difficult time getting into this next zone. Plus, I have lost all faith in them after.
I want to try and get the
last
Scarlet
match
thingy.
and seeing them give the game
At
to
some
a tense
point.
game. But hey, you never know, right? Could still this match, one more to go, and then 6 tomorrow, and that is it. We're gonna crown an America's champion. Fortunately, won't be the chosen. Maybe next time.
The
But,
Stygian
you know, we've definitely seen these
Liege
teams at the top.
exit.
I think it's still anybody's game, right? Like you mentioned, pretty much 7th on up. Any one of these teams could get a victory here if just things go right for them. I wouldn't count out all for gaming. That's for sure.
Tell him this
I think
ID.
that is a very dangerous squad.
J Money,
they-
have you
Big
been here
Andy
this whole
Rush.
stream, by the way? I'm
Yeah,
starting to think back. I think he's been here almost the entire stream.
They
Who that?
even I remember the desk forgot about it. They were trying to predict MVP, and then the MVP was actually a player from All Glory
you talking
Gaming,
about?
because
I'm
overall for the day, All Glory Gaming just knocked it out of the park.
talking about J Money. I think he's been here for the majority of the
started off
stream,
today pretty
right?
Good too. Just unfortunately haven't had things go for them.
No, he says he wasn't.
in this
You
game
know
here,
what?
so,
I remember now. You showed up game
at least
before
in
last,
the
I
rest
think,
of the
now,
league.
but
So All Glory
I don't know
Gaming
why I thought
definitely have
that.
pop
But thank you for being
potential,
honest
that's
about
for
that.
sure. Flamengo, you said it earlier, right? You haven't seen
All right,
enough from
Kermit,
them
check your
to
inbox.
do it.
Yeah.
I feel
And
like
I
this
still
is-
need
I feel
my
like Flamengo
boys,
esports, just with how they perform,
Headhunters.
they're kind of like
I sent
an
it on
All Glory
Discord as-
Gaming, but I think
Yeah,
Which
PUBG
is like
ID. No, not your.
20%
Yes, I need your PUBG ID number.
aggressiveness.
That way I can send you the UC to your in-game
They know
inbox.
we got a runner right there, heading
Headhunter.
straight into a tense game. Oh, they get the knock. Some return fire though is going to buy them some time. Are they going to dip?
Yeah, they're
Come on, this is that 20% less aggressiveness.
I mean, they're all in one vehicle, and that car is
I
like
believe.
paperweight. That thing a
Ninja.
couple more times, that blows up instantly.
There is
I
another
think the
match,
take the
Moise.
crash
Yep.
If one of their players didn't get knocked down to 1 HP, that 1 HP.
Huge shout out to Moise for being
damage on a
here.
tense game might just save
All
them a head-on
all the
crash.
streams, all the watch
And,
parties. He's
I was
been here
saying
the whole
tense
time.
game, you know, they gotta be careful
Just awesome.
rotating and stuff. Taking a look at the
He's already won
video,
once,
They
but
made it past the bridge. It was risky, and this is a huge one, Jukes.
no, Kermit. We delayed my qualifier
Everybody,
to Monday.
grab your seatbelts, get locked and loaded, grab your monster.
Isn't he though, Ellen? I mean, how nice is
One
that?
heck of a fight. Influence Kemen, a team that has rocket launched themselves up the leaderboards, going against their Brazilian rivals of Alpha 7, a team that really needs to put some points on the board here. Both these squads, if they want to kind of get this first place opportunity. Santa Texas up on top. Oh, he spots him! Goski giving up the position. He did not check the roof. Brutal loss for Influence.
I mean, how do you expect a player of the opposing team on your side of the road, on your rooftop, without any noise being made? Well, this is Alpha 7's go ahead to go aggressive 4v3. They are going to take the fight. They smell weakness.
That's awesome.
The Panthers just over the top of the mountain, so they have to make sure not too many of them get knocked.
This could be the Panthers' time to get that beautiful third party, a little bit of revenge for what's been happening to them all tournament long. And this is a big battle between these two squads here. There goes Nate, finding little boy, picking up a point for his squad. As a matter of fact, though, never mind. Alpha 7 said, Nate, you ain't taking that point from us. That's ours.
Yeah, Alpha 7 getting that one right back. The Panthers not pushing.
Yo, look at the difference. Look at the difference in this fight. If they knew the third party was coming, and Influence and Alpha 7 completely stopped fighting against each other. That is wild.
I mean, both of these teams could get first place.
All right,
So
yep. Eduardo, very deserving of that first
they're
win.
both going down. So
smart.
I play PUBG while Netflix cover in the top right.
out
Hey,
a little
J Money, that's a
Panthers forced to
multitask.
fall back, and even Alpha 7, they know it's a
What's up,
4v2,
Taramaki? What's wrong?
But just one of them getting knocked is the green light for the Panthers. Party. They don't know for sure if it's the Panthers just yet, so they're just respecting this team as a potential, you know, in hyper potential, Inco, right? Like they don't know who this is over here, so they're not even gonna risk it.
That just goes to show you the IQ, right, from Alpha 7
see,
and
Ninja, you're
Influence,
clever
right?
on
They
that one.
definitely realize that, hey, all right, yeah, we want
I'm gonna
to
go
get
use the
points, we
restroom
want
again
this,
real
but
quick.
they
Be right
know
back.
to not get too tunnel vision.
I'm here. I was
Let's
just
back
claiming
off
stuff
because the greater threat
in
is
game.
the third party. If one or two of us get knocked trying to push these last two, we're gonna get third
Seeing
party.
that I now
And
got
the
to
Panthers just say, yeah,
got
it's
the
just got
RB,
too
you
quiet
know.
for too long,
Gotta
we're out
make
here.
sure that I click stuffies.
Yeah, also, Alpha 7, you know, stealing that point away, they know it's Alpha 7. And they also know it's Influence. So the Panthers are like,
DK, you're
maybe
the quiet
we
man.
should
Yeah,
pick a
sorry, like I said, I was
different team
busy
to
in-game
third
claiming
party.
stuff.
Yeah,
Concentrating
there's a
real
lot of
hard.
teams here. We'll take the next opportunity. Maybe
know.
not this one. We'll pass.
Having a draw on that new Scarlet
And
thingy
now
thingy
that
thingy.
things have reset a little bit. Oh, there's
Okay.
a different squad on top
Okay,
of
that
them
jokes.
till
Quick.
now. I believe so. Yep.
Alright, so
It
let's
is
see.
YKG and
Mm.
Eco on the other side. Okay.
Well, that one's not. That one doesn't.
Look at those
that one doesn't
shots. Who
really
takes
work.
those shots onto that window?
Ooh, well, okay. So
That was
I
just
used to be a
animal.
personal trainer. Then I gave my my 2-week notice.
Shots
That one
coming in.
doesn't
All
really
Glory
back a
Gaming
good punch.
coming in onto the side of Dope.
David.
What do you call a lazy baby kangaroo?
Wow, that actually hit him too.
Pouch
That
potato.
was a long nade there. But
What do you
he's
call
gonna
a
go
fake
ahead and
noodle?
back off
An
for now.
impasta.
Dope Slayers, I think, are going to just completely disengage from this fight. Yep, Bray
I'm
heading on
so
over to
good
his
at sleeping,
teammates.
I can do it with my
And
eyes
they're gonna
closed.
take off from here. The zone is
Yeah.
a brutal one. Still half of the water, half of the zone is in
100%.
water. So that reduces the amount of real estate for teams to take
Did
up.
I tell you the
But
time I
luckily for
fell
them,
in
this
love
is the
doing a
candy, right?
backflip?
Plenty of opportunities to
I was
have
head
so many
over
different
heels.
rocks, areas for cover. Finally, Alpha 7 say, all right, let's turn it up. Let's take these two team players out. Law knocks him out Mafioso, though.
No, I've got very limited
Oh,
time.
another
RedEyes
volley.
gonna come back now,
It's
and then I
good.
gotta
It's gonna
stop
burn
again.
a little bit.
Ooh, does it?
See?
How did I hit him?
Fire
Ellen, this one's
resistant.
for you.
And Hyper getting knocked into
What's the
elimination
best
feed.
smelling
Law
insect?
Scooches away from that corner.
Deodorant.
DBS shots back and forth. They're both just dodging the bullets. The jump shot. It's good. Only one player left now for
De nada.
Influence, and they get finished. And
Regresa a
Mafioso stays alive
nosotros.
for the full reset.
Oui,
Avoided
Oui,
the
c'est ça.
fire.
C'est
Now,
ça.
and they did it fast enough to where no team is just full sending them for a third party. So really fortunate for Alpha 7. And they're going to start off this game with 4 elimination
Yeah,
points.
at
And they're in a good
deodorant.
spot. They don't really have to move
All right,
for
what'd I
quite a
miss?
while. You can see them right there.
Yeah,
well,
right
there's
now,
some
we're
dots
taking
on
a
the
look
screen,
at
as you
all
can
the
see.
top teams.
Mhm.
Here's
We're
N
starting to
Hyper
circle
moving in on
things up.
the south side,
There we go.
Intense
Even
game
more of it.
on the western side, and we do also have loops finding their way dead in the center. So this is, you know, some of the teams we really want to focus on.
Yeah,
I would say
yeah.
All Glory
It
Gaming
was
have
definitely
the
one I
better
think
end of
Ellen would
it,
appreciate.
that more of the teams are to their left, and that's where most of the fighting is going to happen. But it all comes down, Jukes, to the circle shift. So let's see where this one's going to take us.
Take it to the water. Why not?
All the way to the water.
PMPL. Why not? I want to see it go all the way.
I love it.
to
I love
east
the fact
side.
that it's over on
Oh,
towards
that is a lot of
Peshkova and
water.
Yeah, this zone is a nightmare for them. I love that.
Yeah, it's brutal. I mean, it's like what?
What, Chronix
48
came back?
in land.
Chronix came back.
Oh, and it's YKG with a third party.
They said that he left.
Happening with these squads. Yeah, that's just Cardoson left.
Maybe he just got up and went outside for some air.
Yeah, maybe we were all just ragging on him and
a bit further to the west, they really Hail Mary
Boing.
shot him right in the butt right there. Right in the tushy.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Shot me
Yeah.
right in the buttocks.
Yes, because he was assuming.
It wasn't a headshot.
Oh, you know what they say about assuming? Makes an
Yes, sir,
ass
that's
out
why
of
I
you
said
and
it.
me. I got it. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to
Add
add that little
But
bit
this is
of.
not the last match.
No, we got one more.
Still have your wrangle after this. Still have your wrangle after
like
this.
a radar where they get third party at the worst time.
I should have just sent you the money rather than buying you the royal. God,
as well.
man, these are multiple better ways of thanking you than what I did, but it's all coming to me now. Too late.
Not gonna pick up a lot of
I
points
mean, it
here
is.
for this
Hey, let us back.
How can these
The
guys
gesture's
avoid
there.
this?
I told-
mean, it is so
I told the
insane.
joke earlier
Panthers,
specifically
every
just
chance
for
they
you.
start getting into a
and
fight,
you weren't
they're
even
about
here
to
to
win
hear
it.
it.
It's just third
You did
party,
send
my-
third
your
ID?
party.
Where
Needs to throw out
on
smoke,
Discord,
try to buy
Headhunter,
themselves
or
some
on
time.
Twitch?
YKG are coming for this last point here from the Panthers.
Yeah,
I don't
YKG should
have
be
anything
okay
in my
here.
inbox
It's just one player to deal with
from
inside
you.
this compound, but it is Nate.
Zoha said, need to do some
If
work.
anyone can pull off a miracle from the Panthers, it's Nate, and we've seen it before.
Bye, Zoha.
Can we see
Bye,
it in
Zoe.
this
Good luck.
tournament?
Have a good one.
Got the DBS.
I
that's
don't
the gun to do it, and not to
see
mention,
it, Headhunter.
It's the Christmas DBS. Christmas miracle. Can we see it from Nate? Oh,
Can you just
too
message
strong.
it to me on Twitch? Like into my
Alright,
direct message
overnight.
it to me on Twitch?
Doing a great job of defending themselves, just kind of hiding in the shack, holding the edge of the circle
Oh, that's okay, Lit.
against Royals of War.
Yeah, that sucks, eh?
So you just click on my name
Defense here.
and hit
Oh, here comes the
Whisper.
drive-in. And
Uh-oh.
the trap has been struck. This is a tense game. Okay, so now a tense game. It's some trouble here.
Tense game, losing one player. Oh, another
Are we
player
gonna do a
goes
golf
down.
clap? I have golf clap. Hold on.
This is falling apart
No, you just
for
said whisper,
intense
so
game.
that's what I did.
Luckily for them, second place and third place
Golf
also
clap.
banged up pretty
What a
bad.
beautiful form.
But they're down to
I
two.
get it.
Can they
I
make
get the
it
joke.
happen? They get two. They get another point.
We got oh yo with the DBS finish.
Versus maybe an M4.
Hey,
There's
Jukes and
two other teams right next to
yo,
them, by the way.
Jukes and
It's
Sue.
not-
You guys gotta be a little quieter so DK and I can cast. All right, we got Jaguars being taken down. Oh no, Zohan got him with the DPS even though he's got no health. Beautiful form. Beautiful.
At this point, you don't mess with us, Zohan.
Yeah, that's a beautiful executed Jag joke right there. Beautifully executed that joke. Perfect form. Perfect form.
Get some Riz in there as well.
Yeah, we got Rizzy here. He's got himself a G36 DPS combo.
Yo, I need to see this guy play golf.
I'm sorry, I think I'm about to pass out.
No green. Ain't got nothing on this.
This is absolutely getting clipped. Beautiful form, beautiful execution.
Alpha 7 right now for the way it's playing out. Not all, but a lot of the teams that are above them all either hurt really badly or taken out. Inko with 3 is probably the strongest team that's above them in the leaderboards, I think.
They just sit in here.
Feels so dangerous. We saw them have some really good days early on, but man, they've been so quiet here towards the end. It's kind of hard to really flip that coin and predict where it's going to fall on to. Fox with a nice nade.
Your name on
Does he catch Unknown? Oh, it pieces him up a little bit. Now here comes the rest of Flamengo. Looking to apply some pressure on the overnight. Oh, the third party though. They're going straight in. GC God. But Fox does get a knock on one of them, but it doesn't matter. That is going to be overnight eliminated.
Yeah, nice little pit stop for during the rotation, pick up some points, but I think they might have put themselves in a tough situation. Yeah, they're getting taken out by Blue Zone and Alpha 7 looking their way now. So Flamingo getting a bit more aggressive, picking up points along the way, but it might.
You know, Flamingo is a direct descendant of the Velociraptor.
That is a M4 with the 6X.
Yeah.
Tap it away from long range.
What server
as
do
he
we play?
does.
We play on North America.
Next zone, about to pop on up. Are we gonna get that water circle? Give it to us. Come on. Make it interesting. I haven't seen a water zone in a long time.
I like these casters and commentators, but they're so loud. I'm gonna put it on 2x real quick.
The way. So they've just been. Well, a Trev no finish? I don't think we've seen that.
We have not seen a Trev no finish.
I've never seen a Trev no finish.
I've never seen it finish.
To be interesting. YKG started a full Synod on in. Inco is the team that's.
Oh, Revo and Synod.
Gaming is big chillin'.
Yeah, but Flamingo just got taken out by Alpha 7 right there.
Almost, but they still have Fox.
Oh, well, I mean, there's still one left of Flamingo and one
They
left
ain't
from
foxing
Intense
around.
Game here. Quick replay. Maybe this. Oh, yeah, this is that fight. The wall.
Here we go. Oh, EO.
He tried.
That
He did
DBS
the
is
right
too
thing, though.
much.
He didn't climb over the wall. He
It's
jumped
too
over the wall,
much.
so he's able to shoot at the same time. He just didn't hit the shots, though.
The wall of
Yeah, but it's called the
doom
don't
right
be
here.
silly.
Absolute insanity. All right.
All right, did you just say the Wall of Doom? All right, that's getting clipped for a death metal content piece.
Inco does make it in there. They have a 3-man.
Huh?
I think I just.
I'm lost.
I think
Sorry
it's
about
tough to
that.
pick
Yeah,
against
it's a
Outdoor
thing called the
Gaming
Wall
right
of
now.
Death.
They
It's
are
like a
looking pretty
mosh
good when
pit
it comes to
thing where the
summer.
crowd splits in
What do you
half
think, Zute?
and then runs at each other.
Zone-wise, yeah.
But
Oh,
you-
the cast is to say that.
Yeah, Hot Jukes talked about the Wall of Doom. I'm gonna make a content thing with that.
I'm gonna go with the team
Okay.
that has
It's gonna be
most control
mediocre.
outside
Alright.
of
Hey guys,
Toronto.
welcome
That's gonna
in. We
be
got
exciting.
17
Yeah,
viewers
for,
on, or
they're
16 on
fire. You're
Twitch
gonna get
and
that
10
giant
on
mountain top
YouTube
the
right now.
southwest.
Not bad.
So if it does come
That's
just those
down
two.
just
Let me
a little
check
bit, I mean, Alpha 7's gonna get
what
a lot of
Restream
info to work
says.
with.
Good pick, good pick. I'm gonna go ahead and pick Inco, even though they got a 3-man. I think they.
I'm gonna
really
go
need some
with
points here.
Alpha 7.
Trying to retake that first place position, but look at this battle here up top.
Well,
And Hyper trying to make
need
that
to take
rotation.
Hot take, I know.
Shut out in the process, so they are
I
eliminated.
need
So
to
it's
see
Hyper. I hope you didn't call it, Zute, but it's not looking
yeah, you can just say on the Discord.
I think it's better for them to choke now rather than choke on the last day.
Good point.
So get that, and it's almost like.
My
You know,
Discord is
I
also
see them in first place for
discord.gg/RedEyes if you want to
for
join
one
my
match,
server
like, overall. So
and
I'm
register for my
thinking in head, it's like,
$450
because
monthly
they don't
tournament.
do well under pressure, and they start, you know,
Right, so J
not
Money
doing
says the
terribly, but they're
Flamingos are
definitely,
gonna
you know,
win
not
it.
having their better games.
Looking
So
at
get
the
it out of the way
zone.
now and then come in strong for the finals.
Oh, I gotta send
Yeah.
Ellen that
That is what
extra
they need to
63
do,
before I forget.
because in North
It's
America,
gonna be
team in first
AGG.
place here at America's
Yeah,
Championship.
remember
That will
Headhunters
be a
on
sight to see for all the NA players worldwide. Let's see who's gonna win
Headhunters
this map.
on Twitch.
All Glory Gaming,
Yep.
picked by Cameron Davis
And it's
Jason
the
Cannot
Mr.
deny them
Beast
right there,
1,
but
2,
looks like,
3.
yeah, both you and Seven
I'm not so
decided to pick Alpha 7. Here
sure.
they come.
Oh, message request. Yes, there you are.
I thought they would keep the high ground and work on the outside of Trevno.
Rio.
I guess it's too late to go back up to the high ground because too many eyes will be looking at them. So they've kind of committed to this.
I'd
This
say
is gonna be
maybe
a tough one.
AGG here based on the
Glory
element of
Gaming versus
surprise
Alpha
that they've
7.
got, but
But they're kept
Alpha
that
7
sandwich
ripped in a new
though.
one.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, they got
Tough for all y'all's picks right here
Inco on one
because if
side,
these
and
two
Alpha
go
7's
at it,
definitely going to be aggressive on the
doubt
push, so they're going to just
both of them are gonna
pinch
go
AGG
unscathed.
in.
And Alpha 7 already has 8 eliminations, so they are primed and ready. Gun skills.
Yeah, freestyler, 8
And
Elam's
down
up.
goes one of the players from All Glory Gaming, Santa Dexa, looking to make the press here.
We are still yet to
Oh,
see
both of them.
Mafioso secure some Elams, and they can go even further.
Gas can gets blown up in there. And look at this, they get an opening knock, but they're still trying to get more
They should play that
info. I
shock
really
tone
like
when the
this,
circle
'cause
starts
this
to
is an urban
close.
environment they're not too
Dun-dun.
familiar with. So they're gonna just,
Dun-dun.
play it safe, they get the knock, try and find
I'm
some
going to
point
get that on
before
the
pressing
sound,
closer, and
the stream
they're
deck,
reaching into
now
their
that you mentioned
compound.
that.
Gonna have to, you know that there's somebody at those stairs.
Yeah, but
You
only
have
20 seconds. Only 20
So-
20-second clip.
Let's see what they decide to do here. This is always so scary. Bursting through
So
these
it fits in with the last 20
buildings,
seconds.
and you know that each one of those players has to have a
Oh, you're
DPS
Mayo.
waiting for you. Definitely want to try to get an opening knock with a nade. Rojas does get pieced up quite a bit, but Carrillo is going to press this. They're going to do it together. They're going to pre-fire it too. Let's see if they do it. Yep,
Oof.
they get him.
Perfectly
Nice.
done.
Perfect. Literally the embodiment of a perfect push in that
Yeah,
situation.
and they do it just as that smoke pops to block the visuals.
I
from
can
the
be an
other
IG,
side
says
down the
Ninja.
hallway. So this is textbook right now for close quarters combat, and Alpha 7's putting on a clinic. It's not done yet. There's still 3 more circles closing in, Jukes.
You can be anything you put your mind
Come
to.
the smokes out from Alpha 7.
Oh,
Rojas
I left
is
my
holding
phone
the edge of that building,
over
waiting
here,
for
one
free fire and catch Alpha 7. But this is a big fight coming back and forth between these two teams. Nobody near them yet, so they don't have to worry about a third party for now. What a nade, though, from David there.
Some good nades.
Yeah, that's gonna put things back on even footing for.
All right,
for
Headhunter,
Old Glory
just
Gaming.
sent.
3v3 situation. They're getting the revive. Alpha 7's gotta be careful though, because there could be a counter push off that knock. Ooh,
Ellen now saying, looks like
Wow.
I'm not gonna make it.
so close.
Schwarz?
Carrillo
Are you
getting a
gonna
haircut right
you
there
got
with
you
that
gonna tap
DBS.
out, Ellen?
David down to 1 HP.
Ellen's still here?
Gonna have to make a play. Here he
Yeah.
goes.
What? I thought
Starts
Ellen
to
was
the
leaving a
bottom,
while
still
ago.
outstrapped,
Okay,
almost got
that
fired.
is.
Man, that almost caught his shoes for
Mm,
sure.
I'm gonna message you, DK. That is pretty
Throw
awesome.
a
of you.
random one, trying to catch something. That's gonna go into nothing. And more pressure. Oh, here comes Inko with the third party beating up Alpha 7.
He gets inside though.
The zone. We gotta talk about that
Come on,
later.
strap.
The most
Yeah.
brutal
Get
hard
it on.
shift.
Oh
Mafioso
no,
catches
down
Strap.
goes Strap.
All
Rojas
Glory
is
Gaming
down
with
as
their
well.
back against the
Double
ropes.
whammy.
It's all down.
Come on, David.
David versus Mafioso.
Where's your slingshot?
1v2.
The clutch
Oh,
one.
Carrillo! Ah!
Uh-oh, this could go
Come
bad.
Mafioso.
Inko wants third party this
Oh,
so bad.
yeah,
But the zone was shifting so
AGG.
far away. They run back, and now Alpha 7 has 2 up. They could
G-O-N-E.
get the reset. 30 seconds on the clock.
Here we go.
No, Inko. Actually, Inko pushed the other way. No, Inko
How?
was Alpha 7, but ran into Flamingo. Oh,
How
no.
did he miss those shots? I mean, they didn't even look like they missed.
Sole player of Flamingo, and he's still alive. He's not done fighting. And he
Another DBS. Like, it's just, why even bother if you don't have a DBS?
They gotta get going here. That allowed Alpha 7 to get a full reset. Now they're at pretty much
All right.
full power. Carrillo
Oh yeah,
does
you
get
don't mess
knocked,
with the Zohan.
but both of these teams are now having to deal
No,
with
I'm purely
Blue.
rooting for them solely based on that
Yeah,
name.
I predicted
This name.
Alpha 7 to win this match
Zohan.
'cause I thought they were gonna play
That's
on
one of
the
my-
outside
One of my
of
favorite
Shrub
movies.
I'm about to say, mine too. I've seen it so many times. I don't like many Adam Sandler movies like that, but you don't mess with the Zohan, and That's My Boy are 2 of my absolute favorite movies.
I think it is over for Alpha 7.
Homies!
Inko made a crazy rotation.
Hamas.
I love that, how they do that, dude.
Oh,
And then PCMOBILE.
Destroy. Can I change my pick to white?
Oh, Flamingo!
It's too late for that.
Bro, I'm so happy I never won anything. Oh, well, listen, dude. That was a very, very good, probably the funniest thing I think I've ever seen typed into my Twitch chat.
0 points.
So, oh, it's okay, see. Don't worry.
Make it
Gets that knock though.
You can never all the way rule Alpha 7 out either.
There's no way.
4.
Revo's OP, too. Look how
The
he's
percentage
got...
going up every second this man runs
5
out, but I'll tell you
oh,
right now.
yeah,
There's
I
no
mean, it's going to be tough.
Okay. Yeah. Now he's done for.
Yeah.
Okay.
And with that
I mean,
low
but
ground
Anton, they got
open,
the-
nowhere to hide.
They got the
Just
chicken
yet, 'cause
yesterday
that
on
was
what
just
map was that?
absolute insanity. I thought he scored
2 of them,
versus
right? Didn't they win
YKG
twice yesterday?
in this Vikendi match? Both these teams desperately
No, that was day 1. That was day
but
1.
Even with this chicken dinner, I don't think it's going to make a
At
much
the
of a
end.
difference for them on the leaderboards just yet. But hopefully, it does something.
Yeah.
inspire
Oh,
them
man.
to
AT7,
get them
they
hyped,
rock the
right?
end
To
game.
rally the troops and make something happen with the
But
7
YKG's
matches
doing
left
good, too.
that they
You know,
have.
all things
Anton
considered.
with
Yeah,
double-digit
but
eliminations.
YKG, they're gonna have an
That is
uphill
pretty
battle.
solid.
Yeah,
YKG was
all too
7.
literally. I get it.
Oh,
Oh,
and
no.
nade.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
Chico
Chico's.
goes down.
I thought it was his own nade.
1v3,
Done.
and that is it.
That's how you do
Dunzo.
it.
That cake is
Winning
done.
the 5th match here today.
Yeah, Tone played it.
That's a
slow,
wrap
played smart.
on
He did
that
not
match.
Commit to Trevno. They
GG
stayed on the
boys.
outside, and the circle did pull away. Atone Esports with a huge
Wow.
win. It wasn't just any chicken dinner.
No, it was well earned.
13 Eliminations. We
Yes,
didn't get to
sir.
see too many.
I think
of
the
it on
13
camera, but that
eliminations was
does
Alpha
rack
7,
up a
right?
lot
Or was that
of
actually
points for them.
Aton?
But they will need more jukes, like you said.
Yeah, I think you were so
No,
right.
Aton did get a very healthy dose of Elam's.
Okay.
I think they would like. I know they had double digits. Couldn't remember the exact figure.
Yeah, well, it must have been 13. That Zute was talking about. Oh, the zone?
Yeah.
I thought it was going that way, so a hard shift down south definitely made things that much more difficult for them, but well played regardless. It was good to see.
I was feeling insecure, so I had to put another necklace on. So.
For these teams, right?
I just for some reason just looked at myself and was like, you know what, I can fit another necklace on there.
That's a tough one, cause
okay, I've got the stream open, but I'm
It's not something that a man in his 30s should do or think, but
so what, you want to change your name now to 2 Chains?
They could do it again, right? Like, they're all contenders. So
well, I mean,
I can't pick one.
much smaller chains.
But the stats
But that's not. But technically, they are still 2 chains. Your Honor, if the jury will read the tape back, they are technically chains, and there are 2 of them. I just realized I brought a lot of you guys. What? What is Ellen talking about? 1 CD needed.
in bed.
Oh, nice. Ellen.
Yeah.
It's a big step.
Good question.
1 chicken dinner.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay. Ideally for hyper.
I've never seen someone abbreviate chicken dinner for some reason, and I'm like shocked that I haven't now that I think about it. Wait, what was the joke? I'm rewinding.
You could pick.
No, there wasn't a joke.
Hold on.
Honestly,
It's
I would just like to see the
Ellen
Panthers
said-
win 'cause
No,
it's
no,
gonna
no.
be a crazy story.
Oh, that
Stop.
part.
Yeah.
Doing it, right? But as far as in reality, I think if Influence Kemen wins this one, it'll definitely shake up those leaderboards hardcore. Now, besides that, Zute, you are the biggest, right, and hyper crystal ball predictor, okay? Right?
Oh, okay, that wasn't that. I thought it was a good joke or something. I rewinded for nothing. Rewound.
Good question. Okay, ideally for hyper.
No, they're not in the chat.
All right, I'll be right
Not
back,
hearing them.
and then we're gonna do another spin wheel.
Okay, because if they get the win, they get the momentum, they get the confidence, and if they end up in second, they don't get the pressure of choking and losing first place coming into the final day. If they get first place, they're gonna choke it on the final day.
Don't say that.
Also,
Second place
Houdini.
is the best outcome for them.
Okay, all right.
When I leave my food out, the roach comes out. The roach army. Yes, sir. You gotta take care of them business. I mean, so there is gonna be the opportunity on Irangle to get it though, right? For that winner chicken dinner. Nice. Chico and Chico. I only realized this just now. Chico and Chico. Choo choo.
All right.
Or is it coo coo?
A big win coming.
Oh, we need to. Oh, dude, I still think Alpha 7.
You kind of get where I'm going with this one.
No,
though.
no,
It's a
like
big
we were looking at the replays just now. I just realized it was Chico. They got the nade in on Chico.
Will they be able to
And that's what I'm saying. Choo
in the last
choo.
match, and can they do so tomorrow? To
Oh,
potentially
okay,
get
okay.
themselves in?
I thought you said Chico got the nade in on Chico. I was like, what?
No, Chico got it on Chico.
When I leave my food out, the roach army comes out.
Tough game, very tough
Me when
game
she-
for Alpha 7 there as we saw them have
Oh,
a push in the trap there as well. Then
Ninja.
come out of it. They got a little bit lucky as we saw as well, but in the end, was it 13 eliminations they got?
Yeah.
A lot of elims, and that has to give them a lot of confidence.
Even without the win, still
Oh, that's
really
right,
good numbers,
DK.
really good putting points on the
I mean,
board.
I gotta say though,
mean,
right?
but at the
Even
same
though the
time,
fridge
I'll tell you
there
what,
behind
it's actually
them is
a
not the
lot
biggest
more
fridge you've
eliminations
ever
than I
seen,
expected for
it's
them.
still a
Either
monster of
23
a
were
fridge.
so focused on the urban fighting between AGG,
These
Alpha 7,
jokes.
Inko, and Flamengo into the mix that we just completely
All right,
missed
let me make
Atan
sure of
was just
something here
spraying
before
down
I
the
say it out
remainder
loud.
of the lobby.
Atana was proactive. I mean, they had the zone for, I think it was 3 circles all the way at the end.
All
And
right,
they didn't really have to fight
so-
anybody. But they wanted to take on those fights. They wanted to at least pick on some people, and they were able to. do that.
Ellen's
13
still
only, yeah, I
trucking
was-
along.
Just
Yeah.
like you, I was impressed that they were able to get that too. By the way, YKG, the NA champions. It's good to finally see them here, right? They're definitely not.
But I mean,
really
13
contending for
elims,
first
that's
place anytime
pretty
soon,
hot and
but it's good
spicy.
to
That's
see that they're at
8 on
least waking up in
and
the
Alpha
game.
7,
Finally getting some
both on
points too, 7
13.
points. This is a team that we really haven't seen much of them. I think I'm gonna go all the way back to even.
Wait,
the first
who
day, 'cause
won?
It hasn't been the same Inco Gaming.
No, it really hasn't.
So
They
the
have
first,
a couple- they had, like,
the
a
first
win
one,
yesterday, I
Eduardo,
think, a
yeah.
couple
Influence.
scattered throughout, but yeah, the Giants have
No, no,
woken
no.
up.
I'm talking
Even though I say
about what
influence can be
Ninja
back down
say.
to zero, but you can't win them all.
Ninja's
You
asking
can't win
who
them
won.
all. But over the course
The
of this
600
whole
UC, and I
tournament,
said,
today,
well, that
yesterday,
was
the Giants have
Eduardo.
woken up.
Eduardo
Inco,
won the first
haven't really
round
been
of
able
it.
to hold on as much as they would have wanted to, but that just means that intense games
Yes.
grasp on the top has
And
actually been
I'm just going through some
incredibly
old
impressive.
chats
In a way,
real quick.
games like this is kind of good, right? Because it makes it a little bit more compact. It makes everything a
All
lot
right.
closer, and nobody's going to be making a big lead.
Yeah,
All right,
well, you
we'll
know
wait
what?
till halfway
Let's
through this
take a look
last
at the
match.
player stats really quickly as we kind of talk about top dogs. And I know they're not, you know, in first place. They're not
But
even
we're gonna
really
do a
in top
UC
5 from
spin
what I saw.
for now.
But this is the team that has the potential
Second
to
person
easily climb up
was-
the leaderboards,
we don't know
especially
yet,
by keeping
Ninja.
things
Yep,
close
we
now.
haven't announced the
And
second
Red
winner
Eyes
yet
coming through here strong.
because
Time of day.
well, there's a reason, but
The thing that really stands out to me here
we're gonna wait till halfway through this this last match
This
here
is the
to
exact
announce
same thing that we kinda saw
what we're
last time,
gonna
right,
do
with
with
some
that
players' stats.
second
Crazy just
600
wasn't
UC
performing
code.
to
But
what we expected.
making sure that I'm
They
not
were on the
missing
advanced enemy
anybody.
caliber player for quite a while now,
Okay, we
but
got
I feel
everyone
like
in here.
Rio being a
So let's
supporter,
do another
that
spin.
backup to Rebel is always huge for them to be able to
C,
have
yep,
that
C's on
push.
here, good.
Right now, they're not getting that out of him. I did give off a 7, somewhat of an average for the next 2 games, right? Before this previous game, it was 15 points. That's what they needed at least to make up, to have a chance to even strike for first place tomorrow. And so far, they're hitting that.
Head to head.
Yeah, so the joke that Ninja's talking about there,
yesterday.
said you missed it.
Oh, Headhunter, you
Yes, the
lucky
left down the right, sure, of
SOB.
course, the one with better numbers would be today, and the eliminations actually aren't that far off, but the survival time, which generally means
So my Dino joke,
placement
it was a good one.
is
DK loved
the
it.
real,
Yes, sir.
change.
Yeah, and the reason why I actually wanted to bring this up is because even though in our
Eduardo,
heads we
soy
think that Alpha 7 is
33
doing so
años.
bad, they are being, in a way, somewhat consistent, right? They have had 5th place.
Yeah, Headhunter was just
finishes and then 7th place
here,
finish.
so I'm
Some of the other teams
messaging
are
him
just
on
having such pop-off
Discord a minute
performances in
ago, so
regards
I'm
to
guessing
the
he's still
failings and
here.
getting those chicken dinners. Alpha
But if he
7
doesn't
just
say
hasn't
anything
showed
in the
us that
chat, we'll
yet,
do a
but they are
respin.
being consistent and they are starting to improve a little.
Well,
Think
Ellen's
about
saying
Alpha
it's
7 is we're used
Flamenco
to
are going to be
big
winning the last
games
match.
and big, consistent games.
Ellen, if you're right
Harsh
about that,
on them here because they
that's
are one of the
63
best teams in
UC,
the
because
world
that's an
playing
underdog
across
bet.
the region.
But also, as we know on the overall leaderboard, they're not.
Also, my dinosaur joke was a good one. DK loved it.
Right now, you have to remember
Headhunter, you won the UC spin.
as they are.
Also.
That means that it's more points being scooped up by the top 8, and so those numbers that we
Look at
just
this
saw for Alpha 7,
right up. Oh, there.
like, they're not weighted
Top
up
right of the
because
screen.
Of, those numbers. In fact, if anything, you'd want them to
So
be higher
I'm gonna
because
get
of
that
that
user ID
balance.
from you from
Upside is,
Discord
right, is that
and
they've
send
been
it over.
playing better from day 1 to day 2,
Yep.
day 2 to day 3. Can they continue to do that into day 4? And would that be enough to push them into first place? That's
Yes,
gonna
they
be the question.
can.
All right,
but they're gonna
Azra's
have a
saying that it's
much
going to be
bigger
in
spike if they really
HB
want
for
to
the
make a
last
final run.
match.
I'm
Alrighty,
Those
alrighty.
numbers at some point. I don't have them in front of me, so I can't make a super declarative statement, but I basically expect for them to take first. At
I was
this
I was
point
trying to
would
see
need
how many
to
people
have
we've got watching on
tomorrow
YouTube,
the
and I
start
scrolled
that
down,
Influence Kevin
and then I
had
realized,
today,
oh wait a
and for them to
minute,
continue it
I'm
the
on
way that
the-
Influence haven't been able to.
I'm on
Or
the
to
other
check
one.
in actually
Dude, I
on
do
the
that
leaderboards, that gives us an
every
idea of where
single
they're gonna be
stream.
currently in.
Whenever I open tabs for my friends,
Oh,
anything,
nice,
I'll be
nice.
looking at the
And
other people's
they're,
chats
what,
and
21 points?
Okay.
Behind first?
Okay.
It's
That's
doable.
Yeah, no, because I was
It's
just about to say,
definitely
like,
doable,
hang
and
on,
this is
wait,
what
we
I'm
got
saying,
200
like,
people
and
watching.
you said it
Like,
best, too, Jason,
wow.
we're being harsh on them because we
Ellen
expect
saying,
those
good night
high
all.
elims,
I had a
and on top of
blast.
that, those chicken dinners
Gonna
right
let the
now,
stream
oh,
roll.
DK.
they've
Hold
only
on, I'm gonna
had
message you on
one
Discord.
chicken dinner. We're not used to that.
All right.
17 matches.
Actually, Ellen, hang here for 1 second before you leave.
That's what I'm saying.
Are
like,
you
they've
able to
been
hang out
so
for about maybe 2
consistent.
more
They
minutes?
have been so outshined by the great performances that we've seen and the great chicken dinners that we see out of Inco Gaming. Right, they won earlier today.
Let me know if she replies. If not, tag her on Discord real quick.
Being able to back it up with those elims. Alpha 7 just hasn't showed us that yet, but they've been just so
I don't
quiet
have
and so
have on
sneaky to
Discord.
at
I've
least
got
get
a
themselves into contention
Insta.
here.
Oh, that's
I feel
fine.
like going
Insta's
into the
fine.
next area
Just message her.
I'll just
it's gonna tell a lot of
Oh
what's
crap,
gonna
I just sent
They
him
have the third
49
most elims in the
or
lobby
50 cents worth
as
of
well,
UC
which
instead
is
of...
massive. They have
No,
one
I
chicken
didn't.
I mean, the teams above them.
Yeah, Ellen's still here.
All right, Ellen. So I'm glad you're sticking around for just a moment because I was, you know, discussing it with DK, and it's too tough. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. It was a really tough one. Hey, Mr. Young, do you remember me? Probably not. Somewhat. There's a couple people you could be, but hold on. First, before I get to you, so for the second round of the second 600 UC code, I couldn't decide on a single winner this time because we had a lot of people supporting pretty hard today. So I decided I'm going to do the top most active over the course of the whole day, and I'm going to do a prize wheel spin between those few people. And while Moyes is absolutely one of the most supportive so far, Moyes doesnge want the UC. So that means it's going to be between Ellen, Ninja, and hold up.
We're also seeing a close race here, currently in the Americas Championship. So let's head back to our commentators to kick
I mean, I had it between Ellen, Ninja, and Moyes, but give me one moment here. I just want to double check.
Said it better myself, Jason. I mean, this is one heck of a close race, and for all you guys, like you just said earlier, go vote, right? Go get your
Yeah, I mean, Invader, you're also going to get 63 UC.
Hashtag PMPL. And I'll tell you what, you know, when it comes
Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up.
This final match,
yeah, you are.
There's one
Yes, you are.
that I kind of want to see bust out a big chicken
But
dinner
yeah.
here. That's
So it's
YKG,
going to be
all right? And the
currently...
reason why I'm going to say YKG is that if they do have a crazy chicken dinner here,
Yeah.
then that could make tomorrow
I think that's.
that much
I think it's got to be between
interesting.
Ellen
Another team that
and
could be
Ninja.
in that contention.
I'm looking
If they
through.
don't, though, it's
Azra
all over.
came in
It's
about
all over
halfway
because
through
these
the stream
squads,
today,
even like Alpha
but
7's
you know
firing
he
up
was
right on
super
time,
supportive
what
the last 2
Kevin
days.
has.
But
I mean, it's
I gotta
anyone's
say we
tournament
gotta
here,
look
so
on it on a day-by-day basis.
It's,
First things first. If it's
YKG,
too tied, then we'll go overall for a tiebreaker. But both Ninja and Ellen have been here the whole time. So I really think that they are the most deserving
They
here.
got second place. They were so close, but if they got that and then a back-to-back, then I'll be a somewhat believer heading
Yeah.
into the last day. But I don't
So
think
for the last 600
they really
UC,
have a
it's going to
chance
be
here.
between
And even if
Ninja
they do,
and
going into
Ellen.
the next day, they're not going to be able to carry that.
I've been here
It's not
before the
tough.
first spin, says Kermit. Kermit, were you talking as much and as active as Ellen and Ninja were, though? Like, they were talking the entire time, keeping the dialogue going. And I don't mean that, you know, I'm genuinely asking you if you feel like you were in that realm, because I'll just go do a search filter.
That is a
And if you were, then
tight spread right there. 4 points. You heard the desk talk about it. Second
Ellen is on YouTube, Ninja.
4 points. A little bit of a gap.
Sí, Eduardo, un
between
momento.
The first place team and down, but with
Let's remember
this
that's
game
just for
and
today, right?
6
Tomorrow's
more,
another day.
I mean,
Oh,
that gap
hold
is
up.
so negligible.
Right.
Hold up.
It's
Un momento,
such a
Eduardo.
low circle. This circle is ridiculous.
It's time to take a look at some teams real quick.
I
Inco
checked my
down
account
there
and I
on
didn't get the...
bottom right hand side. And then you also have Loops down here on the bottom left hand side. Both of these teams got such a long way to go. Same with Hyper. And the team that's in a really good spot that's already in first place. Take a look at this intense game. They get the prime pickings on this first zone, and this first zone is going to be crucial.
Hey,
for
we
this
got
area
Ninja jumping in
Right. You're right.
all the way over onto YouTube.
All Glory Gaming
hold on, bro.
owned
Top
by
circle.
Stalker as well.
Yeah.
They're in this position, so they're going to be pretty well set up. You're going to have that entire side of the map to loot. There's not a lot in that area, but you never know what you could find. This is a tough one for Inco, though. All the way down in Novo, they have a heck of a trip to make.
And J-Manny,
First
that's
point
pretty
picked
cool.
up by Aton.
But isn't it only when
And
you've
I hear
leveled it
here
up a bit?
We might actually end up getting a remake. So Jukes, this circle, hey, it went far to the north. I would have loved to see how this one plays out. But maybe the circle gods
Yes,
have
sir.
something better and planned for us here.
Hey, I'll tell you what, super fortunate remake for Inco. right, for Alpha 7. All those squads, you know, intense game, I think is kind of
Oh, that's pretty cool,
a
though.
couple cans,
Even on the basic
right?
form.
Because I think this could have been a really
I mean,
good one
because
for
I looked
them,
at it, but I didn't really
hey, you know
look
what?
at it, right?
happens for a reason, you never know, guys.
Eduardo,
So,
it said,
still got this match
un
coming
momento.
up, right? With this remake, it's going to give these teams, I think, a little bit more time to kind of shake those hands off, right? Talk to each other, get hype, and make
Let me make sure the code is correct.
You've worked all year long, Zute, and you know you're right.
Oh!
When it comes to YKG, the chances of them.
Oh,
actually pulling
Eduardo,
out champion
I'm
here
so
and making it
sorry.
Tomorrow, they're abysmal according to how.
Let me
we've
make
seen
sure I
them
did
play,
this correct.
right. If you're able to rally the troops, because we know that they have the gun skill in them, right? But if they're able to make something happen and just bring that outside of them.
Habibi saying, come on, NHB.
Magic, but it has to happen now. That's the thing. There's just no more time to waste.
As far as NA is concerned, I'm putting all my spiritual energy into NHyper at this point. Like, I don't even want to think about YKG, the Panthers. I'm putting all my spiritual energy into NHyper because this is when they need it the most, right? They're always on the cusp of like qualifying out
Eduardo,
of this stage in
check
particular.
Discord.
Last year, right at the end of the year, you get PMGC. At the mid-year, you get PMWI. Last year, they didn't get to PMGC.
Yeah.
Right? We thought they would. They were looking so good, but then they choked it. We had the Knights end up going. Now, once again, they're at this stage again, the Americas. They're always here in the Americas, but they can never make it past.
Oh, I can't believe
the
I did that.
Americas. And this is the closest.
I sent him the code from yesterday on accident. Oh, I'm so glad that you said something in time, Eduardo.
Stage, so I would really love.
I'm sorry.
To see for them, you know, to make
there
it
you
over
go. There's the
get
code.
Get a chance to experience that.
Yeah, I'd love to see them too at a LAN, right? All on equal ping, going at it. I think that could make things a little bit extra.
Money, which outfit?
Well. You know, so I can't say I blame you, right? And
then she probably went in game now to go look at it.
NA is going to be keeping a close eye on. And honestly, we really need to see an NA team make it to the global finals, right? We've seen.
All right, so we're gonna do a spin wheel real quick, and then. Oh, Ellen, I'm so sorry. We're doing a spin wheel between Ninja and Ellen. I'm gonna set it up right now, and even if Ellen isn't here at this moment, I think she still deserves it for being as supportive as she's been. She was actually typing in chat about an hour before the stream started. I think that's just awesome.
That is the that little beautiful cherry on top where we want to see them going into tomorrow. But you know, we have
Maki saying should just spin for the active members for 600.
Well, she's been active and here the entire stream, and it's for the overall stream, not for the moment. For who's here right now, that's why we're doing the other UC spin for less. But the big prize should be going to the people who are really putting in the effort there. So we're going to do a quick... I've got everyone copied and pasted here just to make sure. But...
Which team would that be?
Ninja, Ellen.
That's a tough one. I don't even know my answer yet.
I think I would just say NHyper because I want to see an NA team, you know, actually get it done here. Which team do I think will take it? I think it's obviously going to be one of the Brazilian squads.
Okay,
I mean, I think
so
Nico could definitely get it done. Intense game. I think we could see Alpha 7 take this one away. But Alpha 7, they have this title.
All right, this is the spin for the 600 UC between the top two supporters. And then we're going to get back into some more smaller UC spins. We got a couple ahead of us.
Before you spin it, just put the names in a few times, the same two names a few times.
Think so? Okay.
Yeah, just like, I don't know, put each of their names like in 3 more times.
So, NHyper is the shining star for North
Okay.
America, but I'll say it, man, North America in general, they're slacking.
Yeah.
I'm much more impressed with the Brazilian side of things, and even LATAM has, you know,
It looks
shown
more like
some
a
things
circle.
here too that have surprised me.
Oh.
And it's to
Hopefully we'll
Ninja.
get a favorable circle as well. Let's take a look and see exactly how this is going to work out for these teams. Alpha 7 dropping real.
All right, Ninja, you know I got your user ID, buddy. Now we are going to get back into the regular ones. I'm so sorry about making you wait like that, Ellen, and then forgetting. That was kind of rude of me. All right, is there anyone else that needs to be added to the list that we don't have on here?
We haven't seen a single hot drop on Erangel, no matter how the plane paths have shifted around. So I'm not too worried about any early game clash. It's all about that first circle. If it's going to be a circle that presses teams to rotate, or if it's going to be a circle where teams could take their time, that's honestly the biggest factor in the early game right now for Erangel.
New zone comes on up, and it's a healthy one. Okay, it's a nice, healthy circle.
Well, yeah, but Ellen is here to support. Like, she really is just here. I truly do believe that she's here to support DK and myself. Like, that's just Ellen. She supports everything that the community does.
Find a perfect way to circumvent these squads, holding down the middle of the map. Like
all right, Ninja, I'm gonna DM you your code.
Intense game as well. It's South George. They can definitely rotate this way and make things dangerous for All Glory Gaming.
YKG, at this stage in the tournament, they might even bridge camp here.
I'm gonna go to
bridge camp, but if they do, that's Inko and
what's up, J Money?
That they're bridge camping out. They need the points, right? YKG. They
what
don't
the problem
just
is?
Need the chicken dinner. They need the points, and if they bridge camp, they're bridge camping pretty central of the map. So it's not like they're putting themselves out of the way of the zone either. So we could see that happen in this match.
Time for action.
I would love to see a bridge camp. Honestly, I wouldn't mind even seeing a bridge finish. Why not, right? I think it's been a while. I think this PMPL with these new zones, it's been a long time since I think we've seen a truly crazy toxic
seems
circle,
like
yeah, the most toxic we get is just like the hardship.
I'm not. I am on there. I'm currently the red one, pointing down.
We've seen that so many.
The bottom.
Straight up bridge finish.
That's
it's
me.
Been a good 3 years maybe. Like we've seen it.
So for mine and Ellen's support, she deserves. Ellen's already gotten the UC from yesterday. You know that, right?
Right now, why not? Let's do it.
Or from I guess it was day 1.
It's totally possible here.
Is that right?
Would definitely
DK.
love that.
Ellen has won a lot of UC, so.
It would definitely be favorable for them. Same goes for Inko. But Inko should be able to make
and Ellen was given a fair shot, but in full fairness, Ninja has also been here just as much as Ellen has, and you. Now, I know that you're supporting and you want your stuff to go to Ellen, but we can't just be that one-sided.
To where every point matters for so many squads. So I think they're going to be playing extra cautious here.
And this first zone, like around the center of the zone, the power positions
yeah,
are
my
pretty spread
monkey
out
does.
from one another. Whereas, on other zones in Erangel,
all right, let's go ahead and get this spin.
Zone, you get a lot of strong positions close to each other.
Oh, let me pay out Headhunter real quick, too.
First zone fights on Erangel. This one, however, like you mentioned, I think it's going to be maybe the slowest Erangel start that we see so far in this whole entire tournament.
I'll get you out in just a minute.
It'll be me next time, says Ezra. I'm gonna be here until I win at least one UC. Yeah.
The last match of the day, that mental fatigue could set in too.
Wow, you have definitely been supporting a bunch, and you weren't quite in the running for the top supporters because the Ninja and Ellen have been typing the whole time, but you definitely deserve a participatory 63 UC. So between today and yesterday.
Yeah, well, J Money, if I win, if my name gets drawn, it's automatic respawn.
Yeah, DK won one yesterday.
To fill up the list. No, I won on day 1.
Day 1, because and I'm DK, and this is RedEyes over here.
Yes. Hi everybody, my name's RedEyes.
The PMPLAMERICAS have set for us.
Because that's exactly not how you sound.
Center zone. All the power positions very spread out from one another. There's no huge priority, and teams honestly are just waiting for the next circle. It seems like circle 2 has been the hardship circle to kind of kick things into gear for a lot of these matches.
Yes, Yes, indeed.
All right, now let's do the spin.
At the map right now in Hyper, making a rotation. They're going to be taking that little ridge line right near the western bridge. This is a very good spot for them to be taking. Alpha 7 are still all the way up in North George. So they're finally getting on
Regular
rotation.
bro
And,
again.
Yeah, I think I can't really stress enough. I mean, this
That would be his. I don't think he's here though. We'll wait and see if he actually
a lot
replies.
slower than we have before. And by the
Regular
way,
bro, are
Yeah,
you
he
still
gets 6
here?
minutes to respond.
light years faster than
Yeah,
classic
some people just
matches.
get lucky.
This is already so fast, right?
Oh,
But
look
compared
at
to what
the
we've seen
Twitch
today,
chat.
it's
Yeah, I'm looking.
definitely a difference.
Kick yourself in the nuts, then.
Taking a look at
Whoa.
Alpha 7 Erangel stats right there. 3.2 average eliminations. The survival time definitely slacking a little bit. Only 16, 17 minutes.
Ezra,
It's not
Avenger,
within chicken
assemble!
dinner distance, right? You want like around 25
Wow.
minutes or so. That's usually where the top 5, top 3 last teams survive up to. So if Alpha 7
Yeah.
can make it to the late game,
That's what I'm gonna say
you'll
too.
for sure
Wow.
know that they're also coming into that late game with elimination points if they get there.
I mean, so I'm literally
Bodying.
I'm
Chosen.
30 sorry, yeah.
Okay, we're starting to get to those
In
points
30
too,
subs, I'll
Zute,
be sitting
right?
on 69.
Where these teams at the bottom, they got nothing to lose.
Don't
If they're
even
chosen,
approach
there's
this one,
zero
DK.
chance. Zero chance
Don't
for the
even
squad
do
to make
this.
any impact
I
on these players.
I'm
know.
just saying.
I know why there was silence after you said that, because your brain was operating at a hyper level there. I know what you were getting planning, and don't you even start this.
All right.
Okay, maybe that maybe
Yeah,
that
but it would
chicken
be
dinner is doing more for
like,
them than
and then
we
there would be the
expected,
2
but they're
zeros
kinda
at the
falling
end.
down there. 76
Thanks for being
points,
awesome, Ellen.
8th place at
You're the
115,
best.
Right, so like
Do it,
unless they
DK.
get a record number
Red, your
of
voice is actually
eliminations
very
around
nice.
the
You're the one that picks on
it's
it.
not gonna do too much for them.
You're the only person who's told me that I have a nice voice since I was performing death metal music. That's the last time I've heard that I've got a nice voice. And it came from someone who was talking about my demonic, scream. So
Not even from the top squad.
it wasn't about my voice.
I mean, this new point system is brutal, right?
You just never
Back in the
believe
day,
us.
It was 20 points for
Aw.
a chicken dinner. So everybody was just playing towards.
Yes,
placements
you
and getting
did
those
say that,
placements,
Ninja,
and,
you
know,
did.
Eliminations here and there were great, but now with only
Yeah.
10.
But Ellen, if you're tired,
Yeah, go get some
Go to
rest,
bed.
Alan, for sure. Thank you so much for being so supportive. You've been amazing.
then chickens are gonna wake you up in 2 hours.
Every fight
So
you take against the squad,
Ooh,
your- the
Overnight's
chance of
getting
you
wrecked
losing one
on.
player is like ridiculously high.
Yeah.
Now Kewen's down 2. So they got a 2v3 or a 2v4 here against the Jaguars.
It pretty much centers up, because I'm pretty sure everyone was discounting military base out of the zone already, and with that out of the picture, it goes
Hi,
to
Augie
the
boy.
direction that everyone should have been expecting.
Red has
So,
sexy hair too.
game
Mr.
plans in full
Mogo.
effect overnight.
Getting you on the spin wheel now.
Just, looting up. Oh, they're not looting up. They've already lost 2. This is a fight.
Oops,
against
sorry about that.
Jaguar. He gets 1, doesn't find the second.
Yep, regular bro has not replied, so we're going to remove him and
Not a
respin.
substantial fight between these two squads when it comes to the leaderboards. And overnight, I think, I mean, it's crazy to see this team. We saw them
Every
have a
one of
really
my
good start to
male
the
viewers
tournament,
flirts with
and
me,
then
Ninja.
just
It's the only compliments I get on my looks are from heterosexual men.
momentum. So
I
why
don't
do you
get
think
it.
that is, Zute? Why do you think we're seeing overnight struggle? I mean, I know you had some assumptions earlier on, but
In
go
hyper,
deeper into
I
this
feel you on
tournament.
that, Invader.
Yeah, they
What's
shot him the
up?
first day. Sticking by it.
All right.
Yep. Zone's blessed.
Hold
though,
up.
And they lucky. I mean, we
Hell
saw
Demon, what's
today
going on, dude?
that
Adding
Zone
you to the
blessed up on
list.
Miramar, and they threw it.
Ugh.
They let it-
What up, J
they let
Money?
A team, a 3-man team, when they had 4, jump off of a cliff.
Mabu.
Maybe they were in a vehicle, sure. I don't know, but they should
You
have
got
locked
sexy
that
hair,
position
too.
down like 100%. They didn't even worry about.
All right,
anyone
let me
besides
see
the
if there's
team
anyone I
behind
need to
them. The team behind them
remove.
was intense game.
Manav never
Really
said
clear squad.
anything either, I don't think.
I cannot believe they lost that match. That is the one that they should have had in the bag easily. But you know, you
J
always
Money,
have to fear when you're in a position
send
like
me
that.
your user
Vamos
ID
there
as
in
a
zone.
Twitch. Vamos? Did he just say Vamos? Like, hurry up to
like
me?
This player is here, just contemplating. Thinking,
No, he said it to
those
Alpha
players
7.
just thinking,
Oh, okay. I was like,
have
what?
different
Like, is this boy telling me to spin and hurry it up? I was like,
What
golly.
have we done?
J Money, send me your user ID, man. For
plays,
participation, you
and
definitely deserve a
I think
63
that's a good
UC.
example of how
Thank
Pro
you.
Players is feeling right now.
Yeah, welcome welcome to America.
I don't remember you winning very many prize wheels yet, and you definitely deserve it.
Feeling it from the previous game, just looking to
Here's the
rise
Ligma
with
Potion.
everyone.
What
However,
is a Ligma Potion?
that was
Goofy
not the
theme
fight they wanted
song.
to take. 2 members knocked, nowhere close to being revivable. That's Flamingo picking up 2. Toiko is down.
Oh, okay.
Bridge camp.
Azra is another person who was pretty close to being in the running for another big win.
Right. A very interesting one. Ayala creeping up the side of the bridge, trying to get some angles. This is
DK.
against Inko.
All right,
Inko's
sorry
in a
about
tough spot here.
All right, let's spin it.
They're stuck on that southern island. You can see it there on the mini-map. Inko
I'm
is
gonna win
between
it.
a rock and a hard place, and trying to get into this next circle is going to be close to impossible, especially when Loops is gatekeeping you. And they are second place.
Oh,
on the
boss
leaderboards.
definitely isn't here. Uh-oh.
Second place. Loops.
Working on a
They actually have the same amount
name.
of
Are you
points.
still here,
So
bro?
that's a very
He
crucial
might
fight.
not be here. We'll
Influence
see.
Kemen coming on around the side. New circle shift. Hard shift to the east. And it kind of keeps that bridge in zone. So Inko's just going to have to eat that bridge.
Hey, honey.
before anything
Can we go
happens.
back to the demonic singing thing, like for real? Oh,
Brutal shift
yeah,
for
honey.
so many of
I
these teams, and
I did
especially a squad like Alpha 7. Alpha 7
a lot
really
of
has to
metal
push it all through
vocals
to
for
see
a couple
Influence
years.
Kemen having to rotate
That was
through
my
the blue zone of
my
Pachuki.
big thing before I moved
They're
out
going to
west.
creep their way on in here.
I played
Looks like the only
basically
teams
every
here really
local
between them
heavy
would be the
show that
Panthers, and
so all
Panthers
the
had a
big
really
bands
rough
that would
day.
come through. I got to play with all my
What's that,
favorite
them?
bands.
Chronics.
I got to party
Came
with
back.
Rockstar. I mean, it was the time of my life. But
Just need to take a little chill pill, I
it's in the
guess.
past
YKG
because
pushing
I'm
on
trying to
to
grow up
Anaheim.
now.
Ooh, some NA versus NA action.
By that
here.
you mean taller.
Sound, I redeem a metal scream for old time's sake.
I'd say
RedEyes played a
technically,
mean,
needed more
a mean Yaz flute.
and Hyper can actually make use of those points. So
Well, thanks,
I
honey.
want to give it to the
One of these
side
days I'll
Hyper.
show you some old
But this
videos. I
might
don't
not
think
even be
working on a
fair
name is
fight,
here
though. This
anymore,
not the
so we're gonna
YKG we
respin it.
see out of NA, where they're just ready to take any fight. This YKG has been beaten and bruised
How have you been,
so
honey?
far in this tournament, and they're just not playing as aggressive as they used to, and they can't because the skill level in the lobby in general is just way
No
Where's that's some
freaking
promo. There we go.
way.
They have definitely
Is that
proven
his third
themselves,
win
that is for sure.
today?
And it looks like both these teams are going to chill out for now. Loops.
If he's
I don't know,
here,
is
I
it
think
here?
he's usually here. Yeah.
Inko were forced to do a
We'll
water
see.
rotation.
Oh
They said the
baby, a
bridge is
triple.
Can I
in.
ban him?
We're going to swim it, but now Loops has found them, and they're in big trouble on this rotation. And this is one of the top teams in the lobby.
All right,
I'm
J Money, I
surprised
see
Inko
it
never
now.
took
And
the
wow, I
Eastern
see
Bridge to
yours
begin
too.
with. We saw on Plane Path off drop. You even mentioned it slightly, like an offhand comment, like, "Yeah, Inko, they should be fine. They'll take that Eastern Bridge, right?" Like it was such a clear rotation to make, especially with the circle being west. You don't go to the Western Bridge, so this was a huge flop in my opinion from Inko.
And just too slow, too. I mean, this area was completely open. If they would have done a faster rotation, they would have had it wide, free, and clear. But taking their time, now they lose Nenebete to the water. And the rest of the team's going to be pretty beat up on the way in here. So not looking too good for
We still got
Inko.
all 16 teams up though. I mean, this is looking pretty hard. to
Yeah,
beat.
I mean-
a few solos trickling in, but
Put your predictions in
it is gonna
for-
be-
I mean,
because
Go ahead.
this is going to be a heck of a battle. Look at
no,
this.
no,
We got
that edge
squads
of
all
zone
over
with
the place here.
intense
Influence up
rotating
north,
through,
you
that
got
is going to be a
intense
pretty
game,
sweaty
getting
play
into the
though.
dope slayers there all the
and
way
Loops
on that
and
side.
Influence.
And a nice
No, it's
shift
just Loops,
over
never mind.
Hey,
Never
to
mind.
the
Loops is
right
just
side of
down
the
there on their
map.
own. So I guess we got YKG and In Hyper about to face off again.
Oh, not just that. A huge majority
All
of the
right.
circle is open.
J Money, you've been
fields
paid
now,
out.
Jukes.
True.
The Shacks are coming into play. Some teams, even if they have 4, are going to gun it for those Shacks. I see Loops. I see Flamingo. All Glory Gaming taking shots
Oh,
at
beautiful
Dope. This
spray there
Western
from David.
migration is all out.
Oh, this is
chaos.
gonna be-
You see
this is gonna
teams
be
everywhere, going every which
a
way that they
brutal
can
spot
right
to
now
play.
on that hard shift.
All Glory Gaming taking some shots onto Jaguar here. They lost all their vehicles, so they are done for. And Aton Esports actually got taken out by Cardosen, but he
Really,
is not getting out
Demon?
of this spot here.
Well, maybe today's the day.
Only player up left for Loops, and Royals of War gets eliminated. So Cardosen's trying to figure out a way
All
to
right.
get out of here.
Wow, you've been paid
with
out.
Smokes, but
Um,
I do
no
not think
worries,
it's
J
gonna
Money. So,
I think he's just gonna stay in that shack. He's
Lit
like
is
almost
no
dead center,
longer
but
here,
that's one
so
of the
we're gonna do
full
another
sets I was
spin.
talking about. 2 4-man teams went for
Giraffe.
that shack, and all that's left standing is
Asking.
so
What's up, Gina?
brutal exchanges happening.
Hold
here.
on, let me open up the.
And here comes the push.
Okay,
and
I see.
Hyper
Hey,
versus
now,
YKG. YKG do end up having to take the fight, and they are getting battered
Yeah,
down
absolutely,
once again.
Giraffe, go
Yeah,
ahead.
It's all up to Joey, I believe. Yeah.
While
Joey
you're typing it,
back
I am gonna
into
do
the
one
shack.
quick
He comes
spin,
out, gets one,
but it'll be quick.
And then
So just go ahead and.
Yeah,
Sorry
Demon
about that.
said it's
And
been about
Hyper
2
will
years
get the
since they
rebound
won
up to 4.
anything wheel related.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Gotta remove Lit here real quick.
To try and get that first place ticket to PMWI. They're definitely in the best contention to do so out of all the other NA teams. No one else is even
Hey, we got Mommy
close.
in as well.
And they're going to hold this compound for now. You got Alpha 7.
Hey, mommy.
up
Well,
on
that
top.
could
This
be
is a
one of
position they're
3
very
different
familiar
mommies here.
with
Let me
here.
check. Oh, it's one
you
of
can
my
just
good
see them
friends, mommy. Hey,
already
mommy, how you
starting to rack
doing?
up the
I'll add
points.
you to the
Intense game.
spin
This is a
wheel.
big fight. Intense game. Needing to survive this one. They have 2 knocked already, and Jaguar has their number. Is Mercy going to peek this again? He does. But here comes the buggy.
Oh.
Buggy. Knock from Adrian. Cleared it down. And can you get the double? Oh
No. Wow.
my gosh. Goodbye, Jaguar.
Ninja, you lucky
That's a weird
SOB.
set play for intense game. I mean, like, we don't get to see them
Golly,
cheat
dude.
aggressively in too often because this is a very balanced
He
team,
is
right?
getting
They play
ridiculously
center,
lucky.
they play edge every now and then. But hold that thought. Influence Kemen. This is a team coming in from the north side on the edge, looking to take the high ground position away from the Panthers. And Nate, I think he's gonna just have to give it up. The Panthers fall down to the side of Influence Kemen. So we got Influence Kemen, one of the top dogs in the north, intense game on the west, and Alpha 7 on the southern side.
Ooh-wee. 3 monster squads here. All Glory Gaming goes down. Man, they really needed to have a good game here, but that's going to be tough for them. You can see Govsky looking and hunting down some points on this side of the map.
He ran
Alpha
to.
7
Yeah, he
Hyper
did,
opting to
Demon.
Just be friendly neighbors for now.
No,
I cannot say I
no.
blame them. This is something we definitely need to see more of, as teams recognize that, hey, you know what?
Sorry
We're
about
in a
that,
good
guys.
spot. Now is not the time to fight each other. But
Oh,
now
thanks
is the
for
zone
renewing
moving.
the
That's gonna be
18
really
months,
interesting
mommy.
for these
Thank you
squads.
so much.
Ooh. Influence have to give up their high
Yeah,
ground
Demon's on
advantage.
there,
It's
good.
not in the zone, but they do get the
Oh,
vision to work with.
Colby,
going
what's
into
up,
the
bro?
next
Long
circle.
time no
The best
see.
spot for them would be where the Chosen is. However, the Chosen have all 4 up, and it's got to be a full send crash. They're getting a little bit closer, hoping to find some sort of opening before they take that spot. But they know the game-winning play is to take over the Chosen's position. They can full send it to center. There are a lot of, scrap cover, but you're just sacrificing, 1 to 2 players to make that type of full send rotation.
This is going to be an interesting one to see, because this is all flat land. This one is brutal right here to hold. We'll
Yeet.
see who's going to be able to come out on top. A lot of predictions, guys, for who do you think is going to win this one?
J-Money saying
I
that
can
they
already see
think
Alani
Influence
and
still gonna win it.
Alpha 7
Really?
Panthers Here. I think I'm going to have to disrupt that a little bit. I think I'm going to have
Okay,
to
no worries,
go
Giraffe.
with INF here. They've just been hot all day long. Sure, they were quiet, but from their position, I think they got it in them.
Yeah, it looks like Influence is actually going to wrap around the eastern side. So they're not going to fight for that TC position. See how it works for them. I will say on the eastern side of this new zone, right, Jukes, it does slant down quite heavily. So even though there's no hard cover, the west side of the field can't see them. So they might be playing for the elevation difference as their positioning decision.
How you doing today, mommy?
Elevation's going to come in huge. And Hyper wishes they had
All right,
someone.
hold on. Let me
And
read
look
Giraffe.
at Carrillo just single tapping his way to victory. Point after point
Okay,
after
so
point. This guy is just
YouTube character
ridiculous
limit
from long
got me.
range. Everybody picked Alpha
So I
7.
follow
All right.
on Twitter, and it
And,
ended up
with
following
how they've been
Fox as
playing
well.
today, I can't say I blame you. This is gonna be a tough
MLS.
spot to come off the
But I'm a
hill,
big Philly
And
Union
Hyper,
fan.
oh,
They ended
actually
up
sent it
playing
out of vehicle.
LAFC
Ooh, a
in the
nice return
semifinal, and
shot,
Fox
though,
DM'd me because
from
apparently they
QZZ,
like
gonna let them
LAFC.
make that rotation.
They actually reached out before the semi, like, hey,
Imagine
we
if
stayed in
Hyper
touch every
pushes that.
game, even
Oh,
when
that'd be
Philly
nuts.
No,
lost.
there's no way. There's no way. It's in Hyper. They're much more. That would be almost like a bad push too, in my opinion.
That's
It's not even
awesome,
a good
Giraffe.
Push. So they're probably not doing that. But what if? That would have been crazy.
Oh, but what if? That is always the question. 'Cause
You're
if
gonna
that
make me
push did
cry.
happen,
Like that is
that would mean
getting.
it
I'm
works.
clipping this.
And if it worked, oh man. Looks like all the teams
Hey, what's up?
push up a little bit closer onto their respective
It
sides of
means the world to
circle.
me that it
No
means
real
anything to
casualties
anybody
happening.
else, you know,
It's
at
gonna
all,
be the next
Giraffe. So
zone
that
determines
you
the
seriously
focus.
have just
Influence
made my
did
day
just
with
take
that. So
eastern
thank you.
side. They're using that slight elevation difference as their main advantage as cover, but they don't get too much control. They're gonna have to hope that the circle goes their way in their favor.
Absolutely here. A nice zone shift
Mommy's-
onto them would help them out big time. Uh-oh, looks like the Chosen. Onion getting some shots over here. The next zone does
Oh.
pop. That's actually
Okay.
a super great zone for Alpha 7.
I
Yeah,
think
and
this
influence
zone,
as well. So
the
both our
Alpha
picks
7
here
influence,
getting a nice favorable circle.
or
Oh, Alpha 7 though.
yeah,
Okay, check this out.
NHB.
There's a chance and Hyper might wrap back to that top hill where Alpha 7 just was and swing
I
down
think that's
and
gonna-
take
that's just
Alpha
gonna
7
take it.
out. That would be a crazy
Counting down the.
head-to-head
I'm happy for you,
from
mommy.
Hyper if they could pull that off.
I'm excited for you.
It's not going to be easy, though. Inko Vitali. Drop shot.
DBS? What is... Okay, well, I mean, I
Where
see
are you
why
from,
everyone and
Headhunter?
Their mothers have a DBS now.
Even for mid-range, I think is dangerous.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Influence Kevin having to get into it with the Chosen.
That's
No,
okay,
Habibi.
Habibi.
Nothing to lose here.
We'll do one more spin
No.
before your phone dies. How's that? Give you one more chance.
Haven't been able to really get a fight going.
Oh,
but
nice.
you know
We're in
what?
Texas,
There's something
Headhunter.
about surviving to the end of the tournament in last place, where all that stress, all that anxiety is just gone because you got nothing to lose, and then we truly start seeing what they truly can do, and that makes things dangerous.
Demon saying, I'm so tired of that damn shotty.
And Hyper, they're just scooching in to this circle. They can make it in. They just have to
I
contest
did.
the dome. Here
I
comes
thought I
Influence
could have
in.
sworn I deleted regular
Shows
bro, but
Adachi goes down, so Influence have the man advantage
that's
here.
the second time we're
Yeah.
respinning
They
right
are
now.
definitely looking way better. A little pre-nade
then
on that
just take it
push
off the
and
list.
DBS
Yep, I
through the
did.
smoke. Yeah, just point it in the general direction and you'll find the knock.
I don't
They
think
can.
Laxi's been here since
Siakovsky's
the
looking for another
beginning,
off angle.
or since a
That's gonna be
while ago.
another point on the
Laxi, you
board
still
for
here?
Influence. That's 8 total so far. Actually, make it 9. Looking to get
Habibi
into those
started
double
on
digits. We talked
90%,
about
they're
that
now down to
double-digit
5.
chicken dinner.
Well, I
Might just
appreciate you,
see it from
Habibi.
INF.
I mean, they're in a controlling position with 4 up
Ooh,
easily.
and
They
you
can pick
know,
up
in a bit of
3,
trouble.
4 more
Let me
before they
see.
even go
I'm
out.
gonna go scroll
So
back.
let's see who makes it into this zone. And it comes down to Hyper and Dope. Those are the only 2 teams left trying to contest their way into the circle. Hyper getting banged up just a little bit. One player
Dope
knocked,
gonna
but
try and
Dope
sneak in an upset.
only has 1 alive.
We've seen something happen, though. We've seen plenty of plays where one player up can do something magical. And you can see Dope trying to get a
Yeah,
reset going
I
on
still
here.
think Alpha
Got
7
Hyper fully
Inko,
focused, dialed in. They need to focus on one team
or,
at a time. That's
MPH, yeah.
something that Hyper seems to struggle
can
with.
be either or.
It's just getting too split up.
So the teams that are NA are In Hyper, YKG, Dope Slayers, Panthers.
Regardless, it's a big game for all of Hayuya.
Oh man,
Ooh.
Shut down right when he was starting to heat up.
J Money, look at
That
this.
point that Influence guy, it was actually onto Alpha 7.
You
He
lucky
somehow managed
dog.
to knock an Alpha 7 player on the opposite side of the zone towards the south and get the finish. So Alpha 7 knocked down to just 3 players. And Hyper
Alright.
and Influence can
That
the
is a
Titans
bit
right now
redundant
with
now,
4.
though.
And we can't forget about Intense Game. They're still in this lobby.
That's right.
They may only have 3 up though, but they are a force to be reckoned with.
And Hyper Kindness from downtown applying some pressure to Alpha 7. Govsky looking in the same direction, but Revel deadlocked onto
Nice.
Influence. This knocks are going to be huge. Anying taking
Sending
out,
right now,
that's the
J Money. Give
Chosen
me a sec.
finally eliminated there. That's
Yeah.
going to open
I
up
think
this side of
loops are gonna
map
be the
big
next one
time.
to fall.
And now
You
here
think
we
so?
go.
I was gonna say. I mean,
Well,
it's
these are
the
all
number.
teams
Yeah, is
that have a
obviously
contention
not in his
Not only
favor.
that,
for
but
that
just looking at the
first place
looking at the
finish.
positioning, it's not the most opportune angle to be
Intense.
holding.
Oh yeah, because he's
And
got a
first
full
place
team of
currently
Alpha
with only
7s.
3 up, 3 elimination points.
Yeah.
Oh, not full. Yeah,
Have to
full.
hope
Yeah,
No.
get some
yeah.
more
And there's
points
a little bit of
before
a
they
shack,
bow
but that's
out,
essentially
because
where they're going to be
anybody
looking
here
to
that
move
wins that
towards.
chicken
So
can take that first place away from them.
yeah, they're running on a
Alpha
timer.
7 wants it
They're running
big
on a
time.
timer.
They have had a very interesting tournament.
Ooh,
QCZ getting
McGrellan.
knocked
Yeah,
and thirsted here.
that's
Ugh.
pretty rough.
Snake that is caught out couldn't have
Run
been
it
a worse
hyper,
time
says
to-
Azra.
Now in Hyper, they're forced to go a little bit south on their entryway in. They were not in the circle, so they tried
Thanks
to
for
do what they
sticking by,
could going
Habibi.
into opposition, but
Habibi,
got
thank
pulled
you
out of
so,
the
so
way.
much. I really appreciate you, buddy.
GK first.
If you come back again and are watching and as supportive as you were today, another day, if you come back in tomorrow for that, you will definitely at the very least get a 63 UC
That's what it's
payout.
all about. It's just trying to catch some hit markers, get all the information you can. I mean, it's pretty obvious where these teams are. These open field finishes are some of the most difficult. And Rin getting a finish onto a tense game was massive.
Yeah, any knock and finish right now on your side of the circle is big, because that just means on next circle shift, there's less chance of that team taking you out.
Yeah, no
Create
surprise to
some
see
breathing
these four
space.
teams be the final four.
Zone still pressing players in.
But I think
Influence come in. I don't want to say this is their
Intense
game to win.
are gonna have a
simply
pretty
because of
tough
the fact
time.
they have four,
Influence looking
but,
pretty
I
strong
mean,
at this
they
point.
have four
Yeah,
players, and
down
they're
goes
looking strong.
Kindness.
They're looking good. They're wiping the floor with these teams. And
MPH
Hyper is
in
out,
trouble.
and now they're popping shots towards Alpha 7.
So much trouble that they get
And
sent out. At
Hyper
least 10
eliminated
elims.
is brutal for North
I mean, it's a
America,
good
but
play.
it opens the door
Good
for
spot.
all these teams
McGrellan,
here. Tense
Cello,
game still up in
keeping
first
it mellow.
place. Now,
Oh, that's going to
Rio.
change
oh, it's gonna be a big
things
battle.
quite a bit.
Rio.
Influence Chemin, with all four players up, gonna have the man advantage against Alpha 7.
All right, so
And the
realistically,
they're just having to push out of this area.
so if A7 does get this dub, where do you think it's going to put them at in the overall placement? Because I have no idea, really. Yesterday, after day one, they were like
They'll hit their shots. They
not
picked
even
off one member
top
of the
10, I
so
feel
10's
like.
down to a solo.
Yeah,
Alpha
they're going to
7,
be
I
top
don't know if they
3,
have
but...
smokes, they're
But
gonna
yeah,
be
but like, so that's
They-
quite a jump
a little
after
bit more.
yesterday.
Influence
Yeah,
came in
but
just
they
holding back
might make it to
hoping
like...
to get a
I think they
knock
might be in top 2,
onto Alpha
maybe.
7 as
Okay.
they
Sure.
lead
Yeah, that's
a
right.
little
They
bit
were
back.
tied for second and third, and in Hyper had a 1-point lead. That was right. I remember now.
For the Storm.
Yeah, I think this
Final
is...
player
So I think
for
Intense
Intense game.
definitely going to be the next one to fall.
Trying to find that perfect opportunity.
Influence, they're looking
to
hella
snake and
confident
catch a
on this
lucky
one.
third party, but I think
This could be
Kowski's
good
coming
jump
with
for
the
them because
buggy.
they're
He's
on
coming with
6th
the
place.
buggy.
So...
Oh boy. Trying to catch some snakes out of the grass.
Yeah, this could be a
And
great
vet it out,
opportunity.
applying that pressure. Gets a couple hit markers onto Alpha 7. Nothing too crazy just yet. But just trying not to let them push up for free.
Yeah, that spread could
That's
also
the
work
goal.
out.
Yeah, Influence
Quite
doesn't want you to
amazingly
risk
for
even
them.
a singular knock. With not much cover, you could get knocked and finished.
Azra, check your
10th
Discord
game will stay alive. Will be the
because
wild
you are
card
winning
factor
another
in this fight.
63 UC for being
Stage 8 going
so
into
supportive
stage
for
9
another
though,
day.
Jukes. The numbers do
Even if you
matter
didn't
at
win
this
much on the prize
Alpha
wheel,
7 have
that
made it
support
in
means the world
without
to me,
losing
man.
a single player.
So thank you. And it's in your
I
inbox.
like Ezra saying influence for sure.
But hope
But I
base
hope
up.
A7 clutch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, way to spread across all bases
Alpha
there.
7. This is the big battle. Intense game, I think in a tough spot. It's only a
I gotta
matter
use
of
the restroom so bad, but we gotta finish this.
all eyes are really on him. Everybody's
Yeah,
just trying
I
to
think
soak up that
McGrellan
extra
is gonna be
point.
the
Alpha
next one.
8-7 now crossing
To get the
that
positioning, yep,
Yep.
there we go.
Make it
Facts.
11.
Now we got
Seven
ourselves
For Alpha 7
a
and
4v3.
12 on the side of Influence
Two
Kevin.
heavy,
That takes,
heavy
To win.
hitters.
Influence Kevin with 4 people. Alpha 7 with 3 left
That
to score.
nade.
They're forced to- we're out in the open.
He got the biggest
Nice.
hitter on Influence. Actually, I'd say that might be a
Pressing
talk
closer, they
for,
wanna take advantage
but for this
now.
event, I'd say Lil
Able to
Boy.
handle the pressure.
The red zone.
It's raining in.
Thank you,
They have
Ezra.
to hit these nades, but it looks like Alpha 7
No.
Wait,
just
what?
has those laser-focused, heat-seeking missiles.
Who
right
said
when it
that?
matters.
Headhunter.
He's got the buggy, though. He's got the buggy.
Headhunter, brother.
It was such a risky play. Alpha
Not-
7 clutching this
Come on,
up. The
look
hit
at the trade.
markers.
There we
That
go.
should
Come
be
on.
it.
Alpha, they're gonna try and clutch it.
Stuck
Oh,
on the
yes.
open.
Bam, bam, bam.
Book finish from Alpha
They get
7.
it.
See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I think we were talking about this yesterday. I was like, Alpha 7, you know, even with that, I still was like, everyone knows not to rule them out.
And
I mean, like, you
Influence
can't even put on your opinion about their gameplay when they are so notorious for being so phenomenal.
Against the 4-man team of Influence.
Yep, you're right, Kermit.
Yes.
And Alpha 7 was the one that took down the last
This
member
is it.
of the
Let's
Intense
go.
game as well.
Yes.
I mean, that's why this Alpha 7 team is a force to be reckoned with. But hey, that's still a great
I mean,
game
I gotta say, I
for
was
all three teams
convinced
mentioned.
that it was
Intense
gonna
game already
go
first
in
place.
favor
That's a great finish for
of
them.
Influence
came
because
in
of the numbers
second
they had.
place finish with a lot of
But,
eliminations. That's
you know,
great.
mad
And
respect
Influence
going
was
to Alpha
above
7.
Yeah,
So
seriously.
they kind of just scrunched a little bit closer to one another as far as the points are concerned.
How did I not pick Alpha 7? How dare I defy them and not think that they were going to clutch that up? A crazy win for them. Jason, the boys.
Un
what do
momento.
y'all
Yeah,
think about
good.
that one?
Just getting
I'm
this
thinking the
last thing
prediction
taken
game
care
is
of, and
gonna
we
be
still
working
have
a
one
little
more
bit
spin
hot,
ahead.
folks. It was pretty obvious Alpha 7
Yeah.
clutched that one out.
Let
Last
us not
week,
here
that was
anymore, right?
an insane
No,
finish
he hasn't
from
been
them, and
here for a
again,
while.
proving
He didn't-
why
that's
No,
why
let's
we
get back
respawned.
a little bit earlier on.
Oh, yes,
He
that's
said
right.
he were only-
But then he
only
won
working
again.
for the boss. Yeah, he only said he was working for the past half hour, and all he was doing was vacuuming, and then I say, oh, that sucks.
Yep, but then he won again
And
after
then-
that. And it wasn't
No,
here.
no, but I'm not on about the winning. I'm asking if Lit is here because I wanted to tell Lit the janitor joke.
Oh,
I was giving them an
no, I
average
don't
of
think he's
50
here anymore.
Supplies!
for the last 2 games. They blew past that, and they were able to get 25
Alpha
points in the
7.
last match. By the way, when they won that,
Wow,
it was really
that's the
impressive.
one.
We kinda saw
15
the Alpha
eliminations,
7 that we're
12
kinda used to
eliminations,
seeing,
10
right? The aggression
eliminations.
that they
It's
have,
been
but
a
also
pretty
being able
hard
to
and
turn it
sweaty
off
play.
whenever they need to and waiting for the right moment.
Well, so my
Influence
top
came in.
3
I thought
ended
they were
in
actually
top
gonna be able
3.
to clutch that up.
Nice.
They didn't. And this just sets it up for tomorrow. I'm like you. I can't wait to see the overall.
Yeah, but even Influence Kevin still got 18 points with that second place finish, and Hyper 4th place, 14 points overall. It's the teams at the top
All right, let's get this.
that are like continuing to perform once again.
So-
Just
Yeah,
like you,
that's
Jason,
why.
I'm really
That's why I
excited to
said
see what
before,
the
J-Manny, it
overall
might not
looks
be the
like,
biggest fridge in
because
the world, but
these
that
last
thing
2
still is
games
a
for
monster.
Alpha 7 specifically, and then this day overall for Influence Kevin, and the fact that Hyper and Intense Game have been continuing to perform across this entire day. If we started day 1, like thinking that the storyline that we're going into tomorrow was going to be the storyline, that we'd be completely assuming that we'd be
But I
way
still
off base.
support the competitor.
But this is it's going to be a really exciting finish tomorrow.
The only unexciting part is that Inco have just not.
Yeah,
Because if I
Inco-
have it, I can wing it.
It's
Inco and
unfortunate they
A7
didn't
just
adapt
kind
enough.
of
Maybe
switch
they didn't do
places
their
here.
research enough, but they were the leaders at the first day, and they have just fallen down. Well, obviously not off the front page. We'll take a look at the match report here because obviously we want to quickly get into the overalls to see where we're at. But Senna able to get the most eliminations and most damage
Look
done.
at them.
But I feel like that doesn't do
Yes,
justice to
Ezra,
Revo.
that
How
is
the
exactly
Open
it.
getting knocks,
So the top
allowing
placing
his
team
to help
gets
move
a
up as
ticket
well
to
from
the
that. Like,
PMWI.
that position, that situation he's in, is just another example of why he was the MVP of Brazil.
Yeah, Revo has been playing amazing, but like Asena, him coming into form and not only being, I don't even know if I would describe him as like the secondary fragger to Revo, because I think Mafioso.
Yeah,
is
they
still
were.
clear so far this
I
round.
agree,
It's
J Money. I mean,
but
they
Senna
were
has been giving so much impact
so
from
on
the
point and so
supporting role.
confident
A lot of
too,
times he's
and
the
it
one
was
that's,
working
like, watching from-
perfectly.
Not only watching for like any
But
potential backfill, but also
and there's
watching
so
out
many
for
extracurricular
angle
factors
and just to make sure that he has covering fire over a lot
Sleep
of situations. But he's doing
and
more from that
nerves,
position as
I
well.
can only
He's more
imagine.
than just a camera with a microphone. Head to head between the two players now. I'm assuming this from. Is this from the day?
I'm not sure. This is definitely not from just last match too. 11-11s though. But going to what you were saying too.
Oh, I guess it should be from the last map setup with 11 overall. I thought it was 7 on the previous graphic, but either way, the point is that everyone from
That can't be
A7
right.
can show up. It's usually Revo, but it doesn't have to be only Revo.
Yeah.
What
And
about
that's the
Carrillo?
main thing that we're talking about, right? Especially when we mentioned Carrillo wasn't performing.
Not
Some
this
of the
entire
other
time,
teammates were starting to
but
pick
he
up
was
that
being
slack.
taken
Now
out,
what's even worse
eliminated,
here is with the way
just
they were
with the
able to
runs
finish
of
off
bad luck,
today,
like on
especially
drops
with
before he's
Alpha
able to get a
7
gun.
tomorrow.
So I don't
feel like they
really.
are the team, even if they don't end up being in first place, that a lot of people need to be careful because when they get it
I'll
rolling,
agree with that.
it's very hard to stop them.
I think Alpha 7's a little bit lucky because they don't need to win this event to get into PMWI.
That's not
They don't
luck
have the
though,
most votes right now for the All-Star votes.
Well,
But they would have to
They
then
earned
pick
it.
the All-Star event.
because
which
I mean
just means
their community
money to
is
win.
that far behind them
For the
because
last
That's but that's not what he's saying.
yeah, because it's a
then more
vote.
money
That it was a
played in
vote,
both
and they got a
events.
popularity
So
vote, and
the
that's
first
why they're
one
lucky.
and the second.
I would rather just go straight to the main event.
Ask Vampire Esports, man.
No,
They made over $1 million last PMWI from that one. It was insane. But obviously,
But I'm sure if it's if the one team doesn't make it, if the first team already has a seat, it just goes to the next one.
Probably.
I mean, you would have to, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he just
They're not
said.
gonna play in the All-Stars if they're
already in the main event.
Or maybe, yeah, because the All-Stars qualify. Or maybe they play in the All-Stars and then
Oof.
they don't count as a slot if they're like top 5 to get into the main event. It goes to the next team, like intense game.
Huh. Not sure.
My head hurts.
Not a point. Interesting. I know they do want vengeance from what happened last year with PMWI, so they want to make sure they are there and they're going to be there one way or another.
You notice how they're not allowed to drink a Monster
I think we want to see
at their
overall
studio?
stats no,
Yes.
we went to MVP actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I thought we were
Because it will unleash the beast, and then how they're gonna contain it.
It's okay, Giraffe. We've been doing that too. Quite
I
often.
think it's,
Influence Kemen had 30 elims in
it's
3
Influence.
matches, but Senna had 11 elims in X amount of matches.
Yeah, it said in 1, but that's not right.
No, I think it's gonna be someone from Influence. There it is, little boy.
Yep, I knew it. And that's exactly what I was saying last match is like, you know, I understand that Federale is like their most popular, but I think in this event for the past 2 days, Lil Boy has been kind of their shining element. You know, he's been really the retaliatory force here for the team. Every time every one of his teammates were knocked, he was able to you know, get a retaliation knock and revive his teammates 2 or 3 times yesterday.
Has that MVP, doesn't deliver the next day. Inko, I mean, they kind of delivered day 2. But then,
I take that back.
didn't really deliver the day at all.
1 or 2 times yesterday, because one of those times I remember his teammate was thirsted right before he could. But he was able to get the retaliatory kill and then stay alive on that Miramar match all the way till the end game and get the placement for his team.
For the finish.
So what you're saying, an Alpha 7 player not getting MVP is a good thing for them.
I know what you mean, wow.
That is
I guess.
We spoiled you in the chat.
Let's take a look at a quick little recap of the day if you missed any of the matches.
Oh, Giraffe. Don.
It was an interesting day. I could say.
All right,
Obviously, 2
last
double winners
UC
coming in
spin,
row
guys,
1,
for the
match
day.
2 and 4. But the elims, I mean, we're seeing almost double digits for every single one except Miramar at the moment.
But
Make
look at
sure
this
I'm not-
real time between the 2 Miramars. There are 7
Boss
calls.
isn't
Both
here
of them
anymore, so I'm
went
gonna
down
remove
to the
Boss.
wire, down to like the last possible.
Khan isn't here anymore.
This is going back. I mean, this is a perfect example of what we're talking about as well.
Weeble, are you still here, bro?
Was that they can be that team that can
RG Gaming, you still here?
eliminations.
Usman,
They got the chicken dinner and the most elims so far today. 15
Mogo,
But is it
Taramaki,
They were in 7th place.
Omicron.
Day 1, day 2. We know they're not in 7th place anymore.
Yeah,
Where do you think they are on the leaderboards right now?
they have to be at
Before we
least
see it.
top 3.
Top
Miss
3?
Booty's definitely here. C's back.
Oh,
Okay.
second. Wow. Okay.
Honestly,
Hey.
Big jump. I
Alpha
thought NHM
7
did
up to
enough that last
second.
game to keep that
Oh,
spot, but
nice.
I guess they didn't do enough on Picardie.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess that tracks. But second place. I was almost counting them out after the first 2 games today. We
Wow.
were sort of like making fun of 7 of like, oh, they just gotta, you know, they're a late starting team. They're a late starting team. Oh, we're, you know.
Yeah, we got
wait,
7 on
they're a late starting
YouTube
team.
and let's
Just in
see,
time. They have showed up.
13
just
on
in time
Twitch right now.
only
But we
5 points
had
away from-
somewhere
I
around
mean,
like
let's not let that,
35
like,
between the 2
overshadow what
platforms.
Influence Kemen did as well today because they were 20 points behind Alpha 7 at the
Damn,
eighth
you guys were
place. Now they're in
accurate.
4th, only 13 points behind.
Like 30.
Well, there you go. I mean, they've been able to keep up with them and
All right.
close the gap.
Let's spin it.
That's not easy to do here.
Yeah. No, they definitely had a better day overall in isolation. And they're not
You're
even
saying
that
they
far
spin
off
it, but
from
what are you
first place.
spinning?
This is what I'm saying.
Oh, there we
Top
go.
5. Like,
It's
top
just
4
funny 'cause I
votes,
don't
but
see
even
any-
Loops is not
see
that far.
anything.
Inco
No.
Gaming, I think
Oh.
you can make an argument that, like, numbers-wise, they're in the mix. Performance-wise, though, it's looking like a downhill trajectory.
Yeah, I mentioned how Inco was just gonna, if they didn't end up waking up after that first airing guild, they were
Eduardo, ¿tú es aquí, amigo?
Yeah, that's a perfect example of it, being in 6th
Yeah.
place. And some of these teams here, I mean, this team has now become that spoiler role, right? Who's gonna be able to be willing to maybe hot drop or just make a bad day out of some of these teams in the first pitch, and also they have to worry about like prize pool as well, because some of them want to be able to have a good performance. And I know if I know anything about NA teams, they usually tend to show up very late. So I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow some NA teams end up getting some chicken dinners besides in Hyper.
Yeah, I mean, on that second page, we talked about the discrepancy between 8th and 9th, and right now, the only way you can really go up is you have to make a lot of moves, actually, because I think it's 13th through 16th, and it's like 12th through 9th if you want to increase your prize pool. So only the teams in that bottom
We got to kind of speed this up because my dog needs to go to the restroom. He hasn't been out since we started. And he's a sweet boy.
Big drop off from 8th to 9th doesn't really exist
Real
anymore. It's actually
sweet
pretty
boy.
linear across the entire thing, but the point totals overall does mean that if you want to get into top 8, or at least like I don't even know.
Doesn't
if top
seem
5
like
is
Eduardo's
possible,
here.
Nope,
but
he
it's
is
possible for
not.
the teams
So,
like
we
Overpass
respin
or
it.
Jaguars, who I think actually had a pretty good day today, overshadowed by
Of course,
Kevin and Alpha 7. But they had a good day. I think if they're able to keep on that trajectory, we could see them in the top 8 for sure.
About time for a team that's champion out of the region too.
Yeah, that'd be that's actually a really good point.
Let's go, Koreshi.
Remember at the start of the day today,
That's pretty well deserved.
you were
Oh,
beating me in
that's a
predictions.
couple people redeeming. Give Augie a
At the end of
treat.
day
You
one, we
got
were
it.
tied in predictions.
We're not going to give him a big
It
one
turned out
because he
to be
hasn't had his
now.
dinner yet, but
That was
I'm on
really
brand
good
too.
day for you, Jason.
Miss
That was
redeemed
really good.
Augie treat yesterday. Oh, I didn't. Miss Booty keeps Augie steady fed. That's just how it works.
Because it was if 7 loses, he gets a monster port on.
He says thank you. Oh, he's always a good boy. All right, we're gonna respin it.
I'm leaving that.
Okay.
You deserve it.
Well, you know what? In the meantime here, make sure
He
you have
is
all
happy.
social media channels you're seeing on your screen, because you know what? If you ever are out of the loop, that'll keep you in the loop, especially if you get over to Discord as well as PUBG Mobile or PUBG Esports and PUBG Mobile Esports ending. Where am I going with this one? But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it. We have 1 day left.
Oh,
6
so
matches to go
close,
before we
wow.
determine who our winner
So
is gonna be.
close.
And honestly, right now, I don't think any of us can tell you with any
Mogo, are you
certainty
here, brother?
who it's going to be. So make sure you
Miss
tune in
Booty,
to
is
see the
Mogo here?
conclusion here at PMPL America Championship.
Be
We got
honest.
Eduardo coming back in.
Nah, it's too late now, bro. Come on, you can't do. Yeah, it's too late. All right, let me get this copied and pasted.
Alpha 7 won the last one, Omicron.
Yes, sir.
And Intense is the team that got the ticket.
All right. Well, we're gonna do one more spin here. I don't think he's here, unless Mogo is here. In which case, that's that. Let's see.
Mogo's here. He's been responding in the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I only saw it now.
He blind.
Mogo,
He
you are
blind.
good to go, brother. And I know you've got me on all the contacts, so just message me your user ID, or I'll get it either way. But I'll get you that payout as soon as I get back from getting Augie out to the restroom. So expect it in like the next 15 minutes. Guys, thank y'all so much for coming in and supporting the stream, the watch party, and DKZA and myself. If you guys have not followed DKZA, literally he was doing this pro bono here, just to
DK. Just DK. I am in
Dixa.
DA.
Dixa is what
No,
he likes to go
no,
by,
it's just
guys.
DK.
Yeah, he goes by Dixa
No.
Gaming, and
The ZI part is only there because I can't. PUBG does not allow me to only put the 2 letters DK on.
it used to be Dix a lot, but we didn't have the
allowed.
room
You
for the in the
You
URL.
can't bring that up again.
All right, guys, hold on. I'm gonna be pasting a couple of his links here. So please be sure, if you support me, to support the people who help lift me up and keep my career going. DK has been an amazing friend and mentor to me. So definitely be sure, if you haven't followed him, to go show him some love. And as well, he is literally the only person in PUBG Mobile solo casting PMPL right now. And he is, I mean, literally solo casting PMPL Arabia. That's pretty freaking bonkers. You should check it out. And here is his link and his Twitter as well. And it'll be pinned up to... Yeah, we'll pin the YouTube up. And we're going to be... Well, I know I'm... At least for sure I'm going to be, and I'm hoping DK is going to be coming back for another day. I don't want to put him on the spot here, but if he says yes, then we'll do it. And if he says no, then I will just call him on Discord and not tell him that he's on stream. And just end up cutting the shit about PMPL until he realizes what's going on.
Then you're going to be hearing a lot of swearing come through. If you don't tell me I'm on stream.
And I'm going to get a charge. I'm going to get a payment request from PayPal.
Right there.
That's right. Well, guys, it doesn't matter. Congratulations. Oh, okay, Eduardo. Gracias for being here, man. Thank you for your support. And thank you, Omicron. Thanks for your support again another day, brother. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing 2 more UC giveaways for the final, along with some tinier UC spins each match. So, yeah, it's been a blast. And until then, we're going to go raid on Twitch. We'll raid, let me see. Oh, we're gonna raid.
You did the segue wrong. You said, well, it's been a blast having everybody here, but speaking about blast, we're gonna blast off into...
I was gonna say it's been a blast, but it's time to take off. Time for takeoff. That'd be good. All right.
Sell to your customers.
We are going to raid
Engine Ignition A5.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna raid my mi amigo de español, Tavo Plays. If you aren't following Tavo, he is really one of the nicest people in this game. We don't speak the same language, but sometimes friendship can break the barriers of language, and honestly, I just enjoy his content and his company. So if you support me, please support him as well. Raid DK is... What do you mean Raid DK? He's not live.
No, I would have to be live.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't scare me there. But thank you guys so much for your support. I hope you all have a great night, day, evening, morning. Have fun, be safe, be kind to one another. I'll be coming back live again in about 30 minutes for some personal gameplay if you guys want to do some viewer games. But wow, this is not something why is that? All right. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Thank you again, DK.
Go. Bye, everybody.
All right. You're still live. Hold on. I'm waiting for the raid to go through. All right.